If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Do you know what? I have been awake since 4 a.m. this morning, buzzing with excitement that today is the 18th birthday for Crafter's Companion, and for the first time, we're celebrating it here at Sewing Street with Sarah. So I'm very, very excited. I did bump into her in the corridor before 6 a.m. this morning, and she was also in full sparkles, ready to go on to Hobby Maker. And now we have a 3-hour back-to-back special with you guys here celebrating in true style. And when I mean style, I mean the biggest discount bundles I've ever witnessed. Whenever Sarah is here, you know we always get lots of goodies. Today we are going, when I say that extra mile, we are going a whole sort of marathon today. So please do stay with us. If you've got any plans this morning, cancel them, stay with us. Because all morning, anybody who is shopping with any Crafter's Companion products, you will get 10% off using the code BDAY18, BDAY18CC. So use that code at checkout to get 10% off your order. And honestly, that is on top of the offers that we're going to bring you today. There are some huge savings and big discounts, but that is definitely one to remember, especially when you're looking at some of these big bundles that we've put together. So please do jot that code down and add it to your basket at checkout. I'm clinging on to this because Jimmy over from Hobby Maker said, Vicky, guard this with your life. This is the pen that is going around both channels, because we are giving away a free pen to every customer that shops with us today. And it is a lovely Crafter's Companion glitter ball pen, and that will be sent to you. Now, be quick to order, as it is one per customer whilst pens last, I should say. So stay with us and check out your order. You'll get Crafter's Companion blue sparkly pen free with every order while stocks last. And it doesn't end there. Also, everybody who shops with us, you are automatically entered, if you buy anything from Crafters Companion, you're automatically entered into a whopping prize draw where you will receive potentially, this is over £500 worth of goodies, including a Gemini Junior, including your huge ruler, your strip cut ruler. You've got a builder block system in there. You've got templates. There's a huge bundle of prizes which could be yours. And all that you have to do to get involved is shop. So, you get a whole machine there. This is over £500 worth of goodies. This machine on its own is, £139.99 on its own. So, to get that whole bundle, all you have to do is shop with us between now and the 18th of the month, 18th of October. This isn't just a day. This is a whole event. This is a week-long event. So, fill your boots. Enjoy. Sarah is eagerly awaiting in the wings. So, just before Sarah steps in and we introduce the early bird, I just want to let you know the menu. Let's just digest how exciting today is. Come say hello to us. We've got the epic birthday bundle at 8 o'clock. Honestly, I have never seen so many products in one bundle. It's going to be brilliant. 9 o'clock, we've got multimedia specials, so get ready for double price drops galore. We've got a lot going on in that 9 o'clock show. 10 o'clock, even more birthday treats for you with Sarah and myself. Then 11 o'clock, discounts on Elna overlockers. We've got storage, we've got dressmaking fabrics. We've got lots going on until 1 o'clock. It's going to be brilliant. I know it's going to be very, very busy, so they have catered for that in the customer service team. The customer service team are ready to go. Sarah, are you ready to go?
I am absolutely. Look at us.
It's
We're
so
like
lovely.
Two big glittery balls.
We are.
I've tried to match in,
I did get the memo
Yes,
of
you did.
this sort of Strictly theme.
We're down. I'm down with this look.
How are you?
Tremendous, lovely. Absolutely
So
tremendous.
good to have you back, especially for the 18th birthday. You were just saying that you remember the first birthday, but 18 years is just gone.
Do you know, it's like you blink and you miss it. And the thing is, what you guys probably won't realise is every year we go all out for our birthday.
Right,
Okay,
okay.
so literally we start planning in November.
Yeah.
So we're a year ahead. We do our biggest product launches of the whole year in our birthday week. So we can just extend it a little bit either side, so it's a little bit bigger. We have the biggest product launches and we have the best deals that we do categorically ever, right? Now, the hobby maker, they next door, they know what's going on. This is not our first rodeo.
No.
It's the first time we've celebrated with you guys at Sewing Street, and we decided it was the thing last week. We decided just to make it even more special. Every customer, everything Crafters Companion on the website is 10% off. So it's not just what we've got in this show; it's absolutely everything. And we made an executive decision in the last show. I was over on Hobby Maker. We've decided not to exclude machines.
Which, hang on, that is crazy. And could I ask a question as well about the bundles? So this doesn't exclude the offers on the bundles either?
No.
So you can still...
So absolutely every single Crafters Companion item that is on the website, everyone that we're going to feature this morning, whatever the price is, you'll just get another 10% off using that code.
Do you know what? That is going to be a game changer when you see the early bird, when you see the mega bundle in this first hour as well. That is going to be really special. Okay, so... are we ready? Should we start with the early bird? Because there is so much in here. This is the first of many really special goodies for you. Right, talk me through. What are we getting in our early bird,
Well,
Sarah?
for a start, there's no way you're going to be paying 184. However,
no.
184 is the value of everything that's coming in here, right?
Now, you've put these especially sewing related as well, haven't you? Yeah.
Absolutely everything on the short is. Now, what I will say is there's a lot of dies in here, which means this is only any good if you have one of our Gemini machines. It doesn't mean you have to go for the one today,
Okay.
but there's a lot of die cutting in there. So, for example, can you see here we've got the lovely the apple cores.
Yeah.
So this is going to give you all of your different sizes in your nesting dies. These are the ones that are going to cut through multiple layers all at the same time. So you've got 4 different sizes. It's going to cut up to 8 layers all at the same time, okay?
Right.
And you've also got a lot of your rulers. Now, we kind of like world famous for these now.
These are, if you haven't got a long arm quilting machine, this is going to give you the effect that you have quilted the most impressive shapes.
But even if you're a beginner.
Yeah, just
And
on your sewing machine.
They're made of a really special plastic that have actually got all of our they've got like a, when you put it down, it's a non-slip surface.
Oh,
So
fantastic.
it's got a grip onto your fabric. So you can see, we do this design one. We've also got this design here. So this is where you're putting your quilting foot inside. Now what we have done,
Oh, you've also put
we're giving you your feet.
the quilting feet as well. So there's a high,
High and low
shank,
shank.
and low shank. So you don't even need to decide, hang on, what is my machine? If you've got a machine for your classes that's different to your home machine, you've got both there, a high shank foot and a low shank foot to go with your quilting rulers. This one is the 6-in-1 as well.
These are absolutely brilliant. Okay, so you've got, so can you see, this is your different, you've got 6, so when we say 6-in-1, every edging of here is giving you, so you've got the one edging, you've got the centerpiece that's going to give you a different finish, you've got, and all of these, everything we do, you'll see there's a video on the website to teach you how to. So you can see all the patterns down here that you would be doing, but then also you've got the videos to support them to teach you how to do them all.
Honestly, this is a game changer for your quilting, and you get the feet as well to go onto your machine. Plus,
yes. So this is, if you're wanting to do, so this one here is actually the template, you can see it all, for that lovely rucksack bag, right?
Amazing.
Now what we do is we do the templates in here, but then we also give you step-by-step instructions. So it's the drawstring rucksack, multiple different ways you can pop this together. It's part of a range that we do. It will actually tell you on the back exactly what you need, how much of each fabric you do. You've got the picture, but then also they're really, really easy to follow through. So you've got that template, you've got the rulers, you've got the die cut pieces in here. We've also got a little bit of some of our stamps in here.
Yes, stamps
These are
as well.
fabric stamps that you can stamp onto your fabric with as well. And I seem to have forgotten to bring it, but if you'll see the picture on the website, we also do an amazing set of feet.
you are getting the whole
There they are.
10-piece feet system. So there's a pin tuck foot in there, there's a rolled hem foot, there's an overcasting foot, a 1/4 inch foot, a non-stick Teflon foot, you've got a gathering foot, a border guide foot, a cording foot, and a blind hem foot, which, by the way, elsewhere, each of these feet are specialist feet. They could cost you, different brands, £10, £20 each.
Really?
Crafters Companion already offer you that bundle for £40. I mean, that's a brilliant price anyway.
I can remember launching that bundle of feet over in America, and I
bet,
can
it was
remember
brilliant.
trying to teach everybody the 10 different feet you can use, and someone saying to me, over in the States, yeah, you pay $20 for each one of them feet sometimes.
Specialist feet, yeah.
So you have got, even just for that, at $39.99, it's
Brilliant.
incredible value for money.
Okay, so it is our early bird. We're at £184.90. It's not staying there.
Nope.
And Sarah, we're also offering our split pay, 3-way split pay, which is brilliant, isn't it? This is really going to help. Don't forget, use your code to get 10% off. You are saving over £80 at $99.99. Now, it's the first product of the show. We want to make sure that we get everybody involved, so we're going to go lower.
I was going to say 99. Don't get me wrong, 99 is a good price. It's almost half price. By the time you take your extra 10% off, that is going to be half price. It's birthday. So half price is what we do generally on an early bird special here. Birthday, we've got to go even better.
Are you ready? There's a lot of you who've got these in your basket. Just be aware, we might not have enough to go around. This is the problem with your shows, is that there's always sellouts.
Every single time we sell out. Bear in mind, at $59.99, you're paying $39.99 just for the 10 feet. And that alone, I think I would be happy to pay the $59.99 for the set of 10 feet, right?
Right, so the feet and the apple core alone, that would be more than $59.99 if you're getting them individually. Today, you're getting the rulers, the bag templates, the stamps, the feet, the high and low shank feet, and your apple cores. So, in fact, it says that you're saving, over 65% there, but actually, use your code, you'll get another 10% off.
So you get the 10% and you can use your split pay on your 10% as well.
Yeah.
And you get the pen
And
free.
don't forget the
pen. So bear in mind, these rulers, $24.99 for the rulers, right? $19.99 for the little ruler sets that we get. Even if you're looking and you're thinking, I've always wanted to try these, but I don't know, and should I buy them? We do these kind of bumper kit collections so that you can dip your toe in the water. We do all sorts of different things here for sewing, and I want you to be able to try all of our different stuff.
Lots of you are checking out. Don't forget to use the code. Of course, speak to the customer service team if you have any issues at all, but it's very simple. On the promo code, just at checkout, put BDay18cc, BDay18cc, and you will get 10% off. Oh, we've got lots of messages coming in. Hi, Ginny. Good morning, ladies. Happy birthday, Crafters Companion. Oh, they were nice birthday emojis when it started, but our system doesn't work with it.
Yeah, nice. Thanks, Ginny.
She was sending you champagne and cake.
Oh, nice.
But we got squares instead, our end. But thank you very much, Ginny. Good morning, hi Vix. How are you? Looking great. Oh, thank you. Hope girls and daddy are okay. They're all at home again. If you're watching Kieran, Tilly, Belle, Maisie, it would be chaos in my house this morning. Hope you're shopping. 10% off, remember. No, I was talking to the team earlier saying Maisie's at such a good age now that she's actually starting to craft. I'm getting into the crafting with her. I mean, she's nearly 3, so it's such a nice age to
starting young. I love it.
Oh, yeah. But it's so lovely to do crafting with little ones, isn't it?
I don't know how you get the time. With the little ones around, I don't know how you get the time.
Enjoy this, by the way, because it's 10% off. You don't need to save... you don't need to save the code just for one thing. You can use that
it all the time,
as many times as you want.
We are using the code on absolutely everything. And here's the thing, right, guys. So last time I was here with John, right? Nearly everything we had sold out. And what would happen is we'd flash it up on the screen. It would be got before we even get a chance to show everything that's in it.
Yeah.
So all I would say is kind of don't wait and add a few things. Your system puts everything. How it works for us, right? Our warehouse, they're all ready to start packing your orders, but not till tomorrow.
Okay.
Because what happens is if you order 10 different times, 10 different orders, right? You check it out 10 times, but at midnight, the system here puts them all into one big order. We get sent one big order and we'll send it to you in one big box.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Not many places do that.
Don't you worry about doing it in like all in one, because otherwise you'll miss out on some of them.
Oh, I understand. There's lots of places that you would only be able to use that code once and you'd be saving things throughout the day in your basket. Don't do that. It's not like that. You've got to check out as many times as you want and you'll only pay 1 P&P. Those of you that are saving on this bundle, just so you know, you are actually saving without the 10%, 124 and 91 pence to be exact, which you are saving so much more than you are spending, which is crazy, isn't it? Also, look at your split pay, which split pay we shouldn't have kept on for something like this, but we have. You are only going to pay today. The first payment is, there it is, $19.99.
Well, it's not, because you're going to be getting your 10% off, aren't you?
I can't
you're
do
going to
the
get another £2 off, so you're only going to be paying like $17.99.
Oh, there you go.
All I would say is those feet alone, if you just do it to get those feet, there they are. And all of those different feet, now these are universal.
So I can use them on my machine,
Yeah, you are going to be able to use them on your machine. We've got the pin tuck, the rolled hem foot, the overcast foot in there. You've got the 1/4 inch foot, the non-stick Teflon one's brilliant. You've got the gathering foot built in there. You've got the border guide foot, the cording foot, the blind hem foot. And each one of these could be setting you back up to like 10, 12, 15 pounds per additional foot. It's a lovely little gift box set as well, so you've got everything in there organised. If it was just that for $59.99, you'd probably be quite pleased, but it's not.
Absolutely.
It's the fact that you've got 3 of those different rulers. You've got the high shank and the low shank foot, so no matter what type of foot it needs on your machine, you've got it there. You've got the apple cores if you want to try all of your die cutting on there. You've also got in here the stamps, and you get to try one of our amazing templates.
That is brilliant. I mean, you've got so many freebies here. I'm thinking of Christmas as well. Even if you're thinking, right, actually, I'm going to get somebody else making a bag. Someone always comes around to your house and says, oh, you make that? How do you do that? Why not gift some of these at that price? It's brilliant. Happy birthday, Sarah. I still have the original wooden box and envelope scoring boards. What a journey, Carol says.
Do you know what that was 18 years ago? That was literally the first product that I launched 18 years ago.
We're saying,
how lovely to hear that.
Hannah was saying, oh, if only you were more productive in your university halls, Hannah. 18 years. She was like, what was I doing in my uni halls? But no, I mean, what a journey you've been on, Sarah.
It's
18
been great.
years. And there's so many people who have stayed with you through that journey, like Carol, still messaging in now.
Do you know, it's so lovely to think, and all of the crafters, we gravitate together, don't we? So for a lot of you, yes, you know, we didn't do sewing products. We've only probably had sewing products for the last maybe 10 years or something, and we've only been coming here at Sewing Street for like a year or something. I remember you doing my first show.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant to be here, and it's a little bit like nice for me to be able to give back. I always say our birthday is like our time to give back a little bit to everybody else.
Get more people people involved as well. I love that so many people have joined us over the last few years, whether you're getting your old sewing machine out from the loft or whether you're starting a whole new hobby. You will absolutely love it. And to be able to do it affordably, of course, we understand that the way the world is at the minute, that a lot of people are saying, all of these products, they are expensive. Whereas today, you are saving so much. It's a brilliant chance to get involved. Can I remind anybody who is thinking, right, how do I do this code on the internet? Speak to the team. The customer service team are all in. We've got extra staff in the customer service team today who are all ready. They knew it was going to be busy.
They're all ready, poised and raring to go.
It's free to call 0800 001 4433. Tell them the code BDAY18CC. That's BDAY18CC, and you will get 10% off. Even though we've already taken such a huge cut off the price for you, you are still going to receive 10% off. So that makes it, what does that make it then? We're at $59.99, another 10% off. That's £5.90 off.
Yeah, so that would basically you're down to £54.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
P&P off and more in your pocket.
That's a good idea, actually. Your P&P is now covered on this, which, trust me, you're going to use on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll talk about that in just a moment. The bundle that we're going to be bringing you this hour is epic. I know the last time that you were on here with John, you did a mega bundle and it completely sold out. We've had so many messages about it.
It was the most manic day I've ever experienced in this building, both here and next door on Hobby Maker. It was the most manic day.
It concerns me that, I hope we have enough to go around this time, because there are a lot of people who didn't quite get the deal, and with us doing the extra 10% off, it is going to be mega. So definitely get ready for that. Shall we go over and have a look at it? Let's have a look. Don't forget, everyone who is checking out on your early bird, you're automatically entered into that free price draw where you were receiving over £500 worth of goodies, including the Gemini Junior. You've got rulers in there. You've got more templates, a builder block system. That is all going to be up for grabs in your free prize draw. Okay, drum roll. Are we ready for a mega bundle?
This is a mega bundle of epic proportions.
The photograph that Bruce is about to show you of everything that you're about to get, it literally fills our set.
Yeah.
So we've had to photograph it because you won't be able to even see us. This is your mega bundle. Right, where on earth do we start?
Okay,
Sarah?
So you start with the machine. Now, I just want to talk to you about just the machine first.
It's the first time I've seen the Gemini 2.
Ooh. So here's the thing, right? We've been selling Geminis now. We've done over actually it's well over 300,000 machines now worldwide. And we started off in the papercraft market, but because our machine has so much more pressure, that machine is therefore usable within the sewing market because you can cut through 8 layers of fabric. And every year I would go over to quilt market and you would say, I would have to convince everybody, because all of the quilters, they want to cut everything by hand. And I want to say, you don't want to cut it by hand because it wastes so much time, potentially wastes so much fabric, but also the inaccuracies. You can't afford, beautiful quilt, you can't afford for a couple of them pieces to be miscut because it knocks the whole quilt out.
Yeah, it won't piece together.
So die cutting, I think, has really revolutionised the quilting market, and of course the quilting market bigger than the papercraft market. I mean, it just blew me away.
Yeah.
So it put us on the market as one of the leading players within the quilting space. And it's not just quilting, because it's quilting. We do a lot of dies for bag making.
Yeah.
We also do a lot of dies for applique designs. And then all of a sudden, we ended up with this massive sewing company.
Yeah.
In some of the places in America, it was bigger than our papercraft company because the machine revolutionised how we did this.
So that's your original.
That was the original Gemini machine.
What's the difference with the Gemini 2?
So we've upgraded.
Okay.
We've made it a little bit more sexy. I'll be really honest, it's got no extra pressure.
So it's still that same famous motor.
So we made the bold decision to put all the pressure you could into the machine.
Yeah.
So that when someone buys a machine, they own that for life.
Yeah.
Right? You don't ever need to upgrade it. And the same now, if you've bought that original, because we've sold over, thousands here just at Sewing Street. If you've got our Gemini machine, and Becky's in every week doing demonstrations, we have all the demonstrations on YouTube, you've got that machine, you're good to go, right? If you don't, let me tell you what's different about this, because for a start, it's got this small footprint.
Love it.
Have you noticed how I'm just pushing it around the table, right? It's got these amazing glide feet.
Oh, wow.
Right? So it's not a static machine anymore, right? Because a lot of you're sitting down to do your sewing. You're sitting down to do
want to
this.
reach.
So you want to be able to just pop your plates in, push this round, take your plates out, push it back
Fabulous.
round, pop the plates in,
Love
right?
it.
Also, media stand on the top.
Okay.
So it means you can have your iPad, you can have your phone, you can
Watch
have whatever.
Sewing Street.
Which is really annoying though if you've got this plugged into the wall and then you're having to plug this in.
Mm-hmm.
No, we sub power. You've got 3 sub power stations, so your Gemini machine will sub power all of your extra accessories, which means that if you have like a little daylight lamp or anything like that, it's going to clip onto the side. It's going to sub power from your USBs. Okay.
Fantastic.
The machine is smaller footprint. You've got these little wings. It's going to hold all of your little bits and pieces in the wings on there.
Oh, that's handy. Your tweezers and all of your...
Everything's in there ready to go, your little pokey tools, okay? Also, when you send your plates through, the plates now hold at the back on the wings.
Okay, so is it the same space that
Same
goes through?
space.
So my plates will fit through?
So you've got still a 9-inch platform, but one of the other features we've upgraded is we put a full-length optical sensor, which will mean nothing to you at home.
I was going to say, that sounds very fancy
but
though.
what it means is you can take, if you ever get the smaller size plates that we do, you can take your smaller size plates and pop your small size plates. You don't need to engage the full 9 inches. You're going to offer the smaller ones in. The optical sensor, whether you put them in at the left, at the right, in the middle, on a wonky angle, doesn't matter. That sensor will pick them up and say, right guys, we're up, send it through and then pull it out, okay?
Right, so that makes it quicker. It means if you're doing smaller things,
it's
smaller
quieter
projects.
as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the upgrades in the motor, what we found is, yes, we don't have any more pressure, but you've got all these upgrades in technology, which means the motor's quieter. A lot of people we found were crafting like on a night, on an evening, don't want to disturb the rest of the family, anything like that. So we've managed to improve the motor to make it even quieter and also speedier going through.
Okay.
So for all there's no more pressure, there are a lot of additional features of your Gemini 2 that literally just bring this machine bang up into the 21st century. Now it launched in May.
Okay.
We have sold
To the world, like
to
it launched.
the world.
Oh, okay.
We have sold thousands and thousands of these since the launch.
Wow.
What we wanted to do, so this is something really, really special for Sewing Street, okay?
Right, so just so you know, this isn't £8,000, is it?
No, the machine,
no.
229.
Okay.
Which is, and quite often, the quilters especially find that jaw-dropping.
Oh,
because and for me, it's always about the value for money. I'll be really honest, people say, how can we afford to do our machine at this price? This is because we run the machine, I'm putting my business head on here, we don't sell the machine to make money from selling the machine.
It's then
it's the dies, right? So
yeah.
I want you to have the best machine that you possibly can, have that experience so that you can then have all of these other dies that you can cut and keep getting the results. Because trust me, you buy a quilting die set, you'll come back for more and more and more, which is why our machine is giving you the performance of a £400-500 machine, but you are only paying $229. But that is just for the machine today.
Okay, now Sarah, we've got so many people who have got it in their basket. So let's show you everything that you're going to get in your bundle today. You are going to get the machine. Now the only way of getting the machine today is in this mega bundle. We put it on 5-way split pay. Don't forget your 10% off as well. You have got in that bundle everything from nesting dies in there. You've got, they would be $24.99 each anyway. You've got circles, squares, triangles. You've got, I can see lots of tapes in there. You've got your rulers in there.
I will pull it all through and go through every last little bit with you, so you can. I will walk you through every last piece of it. What I would say is, it is your Gemini machine, your £229 machine, with another £770 worth of dies and accessories. 770.
Okay, let's get that price down, because there's so many of you who've got this in your basket. And like you say, those of you that want the Gemini 2, today is definitely the day, because you're getting the whole shebang for less than £500.
They knew where it was going. You knew where it was going, because I did this deal with John, and do you know, at the point at which we sold out, do you know how many people had it in their basket wanting to get it?
Oh no.
131. It broke my heart. 131 people were getting that. It was absolutely, I was devastated for them. So I promised I would come back in for birthday. We would restock. We don't have endless amounts of it, but yes, we've got them right now.
Just to make it very clear as well, you can still apply the COVID 10% off. In fact, actually, do you know what? Hannah is saying, I will make sure it applies. So if it doesn't work for you, don't panic. then I will make sure it is applied. As we said, all of your orders are going to be consolidated by the end of the day. Ring the customer service team, they will apply it for you as well. But we will make sure that everybody that purchases, these bundles, any of the Crafters products, we will make sure that you've got that 10% off. So don't panic. I know that we're not all tech savvy and I don't want anyone to panic that they're going to miss it. Because that's another £50 off, isn't it?
Well, exactly.
I shouldn't really say that out loud.
Well, no, but go for it. And this is why we've put they've got the extra people on the phone lines, because I know, especially when you're doing a big purchase like that, people just want to talk and just want to talk through it and explain it through. I will show you everything that's coming in this. I will warn you now. This is, so we know how many people missed out on it last night.
You said over 100 people missed it.
Most we could.
Okay.
Right? So 131 people missed out. This bundle, when you see what's in it, and I'll walk you through it. Yes, I'm going to be getting to demonstrate the machine, showing you everything like that, but it is absolutely incredible, right?
This will be the most affordable bundle that we've done with this machine.
No, this is the most affordable bundle anyone has ever done. I literally go all over the world.
Since May. This is crazy. You haven't done a mega bundle like this.
No. So
with
we did.
10%
So
off.
we did the one. So when I came in with John, we had a limited amount of them, and they, like I said, you just obliterated my stock, right?
Thank you, Sarah.
So when I put the bundle together, I didn't know we were going to do the extra 10%, and I actually didn't think it was going to apply to machines. That could be why some people are sometimes checking, because it was supposed to be like excluding the machine. Like, you are essentially getting £770 worth of stuff for an extra if you use your 10% off, for an extra £230 to what you buy the machine. Even if you have the other Gemini machine, it is way cheaper. Not just a bit cheaper, it's way cheaper to get all of this stuff essentially, and also the fact that you've got it in your split pays. Right, I'm going to walk you through it all.
I feel like I saw in here that you get that turntable as well. I'm sure you get a turntable.
So it's got the glide feet on at the moment, right? However, the turntable, what you can do if you want is you've got the space that your turntable is going to fit onto the bottom. It can then just do a straight 180 degree on there. Right?
Amazing.
Brilliant. So there is, your turntable comes included, right? Now, we've done some builder block sets in here, okay? So we've done you some die sets to get you started. So this one here, instead of just doing a basic one, guys, we've done quite an advanced one on there. So this one that's coming in is your winding ways. I've tried to put ones in that will have the curves in there as well. So these are all the different quilt blocks that you can do with that. I will be getting this out later and demonstrating with it, so you'll see exactly how it's going to work.
That's $59.99 anyway.
It is. And I'll be really honest, guys, we sell loads individually, because when people buy a Gemini machine, they keep coming back for all of these builder blocks.
So you put some real key, I mean, these are
all the core stuff you need to get started with. Right, okay, I'm going to go.
Where do you go? This is like Christmas.
Right, I'm going to get all of these dies out, right? This is the die cutting starter kit that you all need to get, because what's the point on the machine? You haven't got the dies to cut on it.
But have you seen the wad of dies that Sarah has just pulled out of there? I mean, this is like Christmas come early, isn't it?
Come and look at this, right? So you've got some gorgeous edger dies in here, right? You've got a lovely big background for doing all your own cross-stitching pieces on here.
Christmas.
Now, these are how you do all of your, can you see all of the Christmas pieces? So you're going to die cut these, and it die cuts the little holes in. Now, I was trying to think this time of year, right? So you've got the Santa, you've got the reindeer, you've got all of the little these are lovely to hang on the tree.
Oh,
the little
in time for Christmas as well.
Right, now once we're done with the Christmas ones, how fabulous are these? This is so that you can be die cutting all of your own little bits and then stitching them around there as well. So you've got the little rainbow. Oh, back to Christmas, there's your little gingerbread guy. Aren't they fabulous? These are the little ones where you can put
pocket.
Yeah, a little pocket in the inside as well if you want to add the little pockets in. So you've got the Christmas tree and the gingerbread man. They are absolutely incredible, okay? Now, these are your core nesting dies. So everybody, when you buy a Gemini machine, these are the dies I tell you to buy first off.
We've done a demo on this bag. We've done a demo on our YouTube. Yeah, we've done a whole hour based on that one there.
So
there we have.
You can go back and watch that back. So you've got the triangles.
Fantastic.
You've got the circles that you're going to be getting as well. You've got the squares that you're going to get. Now, these are brilliant for all of your applique things, okay? So can you see you're going to be cutting all of those individual pieces. You've got the instructions on how to do it, and you can do all of the applique animals. So we've got the farm animals, you've also got the zoo animals in there as well. Back to Christmas designs, we've got all of it now. So I've tried to do it because you can see quilting, core-shaped dies and all of your applique dies in there, right? And I mean, these don't go out of fashion.
They don't go out of date
Year
either.
after- no,
I mean,
they
you
don't.
can use these multiple times. They're not
Year
one-off
after year
use.
after year they'll come
Yeah.
out, right? So all of that, right? So just all of these dies alone, and what I need you to understand as well is, it's not really like our papercraft stuff. So when we do papercraft stuff, we do fashion items.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, butterflies are really in this season, or we're into antique florals this season. So these trends kind of come and go. It's not the same with you guys. That's what happens with your fabrics, but not with the dyes, right?
Yeah.
You're always going to need your circles, your squares, your triangles.
Absolutely.
At Christmas, we're always going to be doing your Santa Claus designs,
Yeah.
your applique design. They don't change year on
I
year.
love that you can
invest in
personalise.
them,
This is
and then
it.
they last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
That now you've bought the tools. You've got this. It's a little bit like you buy a sewing machine, you buy all your different feet, or you go for our early bird special today, and then you've got all that functionality.
Yeah.
You buy the Gemini machine, and I sometimes feel a little bit guilty when I come, because I'm selling the Gemini machine. We can have a great deal on the Gemini machine, but I know that you're probably, to get yourself set up with a decent
gonna
kit,
need-
you're looking about
Yeah.
another 500 quid,
Yeah.
right? That's the difference. You're getting yourself set up with the machine, you're getting the core kit, you're getting you're not done £500,
Yeah.
I've done £500 of the dice, and wait till you see all the extra accessories.
It's all
Oh, you're getting it all included, right?
It's unbelievable. And can I just mention again, those of you that do want, your 10% off. Who doesn't? You've got £50 off that price using your code, $49.99 off the price. All you have to do is enter the code BDAY18CC. Now, don't panic. If you struggle with it, I just don't want what happened last time to see over 100 people miss out. So I'm just going to tell
131, it's haunted me.
So, Sarah,
I felt personally responsible. We had people contacting our office, but you've got to understand, we can't do anything about it because this deal is exclusively
50%,
available
yeah.
at Swan Street, right?
Yeah.
We don't do this. This is just for you guys.
right, so don't want anyone to miss it. Hannah is personally taking the responsibility, speaking with the customer service team, to make sure every person that checks out on the customer service, anybody who purchases on a Crafter's Companion, don't worry, if you speak to the customer service team, they'll apply the code. Anyone who checks out on the web, if it hasn't quite happened, don't worry, we will make sure everybody gets their 10% off. Do not panic. Remember, that's until the 18th as well. You don't just do it.
Everything. I'm here for 3 hours. This is all of it. I'm going to warn you. This went. I think it was around about an hour last time, because we did 15, 20
right.
minutes in this show every time. When that's gone, that's gone. I mean, I've got Leanne down here tomorrow on Sewing Street. We've got but when the deal's gone, the deal's gone.
So what's the stock update then, Hannah? Once everybody who's got it in the basket checks out, 60 have gone, which, remember, we do not have endless amounts. This isn't a small bundle. Look at how much you are getting. And it is only about, 8:30? Enjoy everybody who's managed to get it in their basket so far, but just be aware it is getting busier and busier with more people into the basket, because we're dipping our toe into what you're getting here. Essentially, for, like you said, just over £230 with 10% off, and this is over £700 worth of goodies in that
Goodies that
bundle.
you need. Now, what I've done is I've given you like that turntable, I've given you the builder blocks in there, I've given you the die
Dies.
sets that are going to get you set up, okay? Then
Okay.
I've also given you all of your accessory pieces that I use when I'm using this, okay? So, for example, your low-tack tape. You're going to go through a
Love
lot.
this.
You're going to hold this down, right? You'll stop using other types of tape, because this is just so brilliant. It's also brilliant if you're like, I'll wrap all my Christmas presents in this now, because you can then take it off when you're recycling your wrapping paper, right? So you've got your low-tack tape in there, right? Now we've got things like your rotary cutter.
Okay,
This is where the deal just keeps getting better and better, okay? Oh, hang on, I'm going to stick on my dies for a little bit first before I go on the extra stuff. Bag making.
Brilliant.
I want you to try it. So you've got the bag making die in here. You've also got our set of your jewels in there. So again, for all of your patchworking, you can do all of that, right? So there's your dies. I think I've got now all of the dies. Yes. Oh, I've done a catch at the back. Don't worry. Do you know what I'm showing you here?
Look at the
this
size of
comes
this.
in. You actually get our guillotine cutter. Sorry, not guillotine, rotary cutter.
I must mention, our postage isn't going up. This is all the £3.95 postage. Once you've paid once you've paid your postage, you can get the machine. All of this comes. It costs you more to ship to us, surely.
Well, yeah. And also, we're getting ready. We're dispatching them directly from our warehouse.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
I called in to see the guys at the warehouse. I took them some donuts down ahead of today. I knew they might need it, and literally they had everything prepared, all of the kits ready to go, ready to be dispatched.
Brilliant. Fantastic. So they're all there ready to go.
Right, so you're all going to be getting one of the, I mean, just imagine how big the box is that's coming in. So you're going to get that. Remind me that I've put that down there so I can come back to it, right?
Look, Carolyn says she got it last time that you were on. She says, I love it, highly recommend,
There you
such a good price.
Don't even, obviously I would think it's the best thing since sliced bread. It's my third child, this one, right? However, it's don't listen to me. Think of all those people who've got it. John Scott, since he's had his, I mean, he's been angling for the new Gemini too. I'm not going to lie, keeps dropping little hints in. But once you have it, it'll revolutionise the way you do it.
And he was like you said on the fence at the start, wasn't he? He was saying, "Hang on, do I really? Am I going to be cutting?
Or am I going to cut everything by hand?" And now he's like,
Game
"Why
changer.
does anybody? Why would you do the? You know, and you know, John,
He won't
really
say he likes it.
doesn't.
No, he won't, will he?
Right, so you've got your rotary cutter in here, right? Now we've put loads of core stuff in, like our fabric stabiliser, right? So you've got the fabric stabiliser in there. Oh, by the way, we put the rotary trimmer in, spare heads as well, spare blades to go with it. Look, loads of the low tack tape in there as well. Right, we've got things in here like your little mini scissors, right? We've also got, some nice little rings. So some little rings. That is to go with
the rainbow ones as well.
Yeah, it's to go with that bag there.
Love
so that you can make the bag to go with it, right? Now, we've got a couple of lovely little kits that we do.
These
right?
are so lovely for gifts as well.
Beautiful gift giving. So if you are buying this for someone, imagine somebody who will be able to learn how to make their first little project, right? So you've got that one there. You've then also got the one that's going to make the little apron piece on here. Then we've also got the one that is going to make all of your little cross-stitch pieces for Christmas. You get all of these kits in here. We've got this lovely little miniature pin cushion that we do in our collection. You've got things like, we only do 100% cotton embroidery floss.
I love the
So we've got the embroidery floss. We've also got the, look at that, the binding rulers all included
Again, we've done
in there.
lots of demos of these on the show. You can watch back on YouTube.
And the thing is, they're just handy. If you go, oh, well, I've already got one of these, it's not going to come in wrong, is it not?
No,
right?
Exactly.
So you've got this is a massive set, guys, right? Now, we've got stencils on here as well. So we've got a pack of 4 of your stencils on there so that you can do all of your stencil pieces.
Oh, mandalas, love that.
Dresden cutter.
You've got a Dresden
We've got
ruler.
a Dresden ruler cutter in there. I remember when I did my first project with this. So this is going to cut you, and you've got the rotary cutter. The rotary cutter is in there. We've got a gorgeous Dresden cushion. I can show you. I haven't made this one, but I have had a go at making one of these.
I don't actually know whether I've even seen this ruler on the show. Look at that. This is lovely. Oh, there's so much you can do with a Dresden. If you look on Pinterest or on the line at how much you can do with a Dresden ruler or the template, this is just a dip in the ocean. There's so much you'll do.
I love the idea that you're going to get this home and that is just one piece, right? You're going to be so excited about your machine and all your dies, then you're going to go, oh, I've got Dresden cutter, I didn't realize. And you're going to start, like I said, I've literally gone through our collection and cherry picked what is the starter kit you need to go with your Gemini, and then what's a brilliant starter kit for Crafter's Companion. You've got your Dresden ruler in here. We've also got 2 more. By the way, there's no repeats. If you're going for the early bird, there's no repeats between the early bird and what's in this.
Susan says, thanks for the early bird and the discount. She says, congratulations on 18 years. Happy birthday.
Brilliant.
Thanks, Susan.
Right, so you've got both of those pieces on there. Right, let's have a little look.
Just while you're looking at the next bit, have a look. The code is here. This is your 10% off code. We've just had a flurry of people checking out because I think that people were using a code that had been put on Facebook that was slightly wrong. Sorry about that. But the marketing team are on it and are changing it for you. This is the correct code. It's B-Day 18cc. It is chaos. We're going to take it off anyway. But if for me at home, I'd like to know that I'm getting the right code. Don't forget, you can speak to our in-house customer service team for free, 0800 001 4433. I'm sorry that I sound like a broken record, Sarah, going on about this, but I'm concerned there's a lot of people coming through for this. And it's 50 quid!
Look, that's 50 quid. And I know what's going to happen. That'll just give you another 50 quid to spend somewhere else on the show this morning. So I want you all to have it as well, actually. And it's just haunting me, the 131 people that were going through the checkout process at the point at which we sold out. And it will absolutely happen again. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm hearing, she's giving me updates on how many people are in the basket. I know it's taken everybody that little bit longer to check out. All I'm going to say is, I promise you, we've got these, the set amount that we were able to do are all kitted up, ready to go in our warehouse. I was expecting at least the 131 people that missed out on it last time. We haven't been able to do endless amounts of these.
Okay.
Though, because
Yeah, well, look at what you've got here. Everyone's going to get all this, aren't
just
they?
imagine how much money we're losing as a business, right?
Yes.
And I am just taking it on good faith, guys, that what's going to happen is you're going to get your machine home. You are going to have this unbelievable experience because you get to try out
exactly.
not only all of our dies, but you're going to get to try our rulers, our cutters. You're going to try our rotary trimmers. You're going to try our Violet Studio kits. You're going to try all of our accessory pieces. You're going to try things like our fabric stabilizer, and you're going to go, do you know what? That Crafters Companion stuff's awesome. Can't wait till they're back on Swan Street.
Imagine if you're the winner of the free prize draw as well.
Whew.
Imagine. You've got an entry into the draw if you buy this, and there's another £500 worth of goodies, over £500 worth of goodies, including the Gemini Junior as well. So you are going to be kitted.
You're going to be sorted, and there is nothing there, so you're not doubling up. So we've put the Gemini Junior in so that if you bought this bundle, you wouldn't be getting the same machine twice, right? I'm still going, guys. So you've got on here. This one is your folding ruler, so it folds on the diagonal. This one though as well. So you've got your folding ruler, and also you've got your really big
folding cutting mat, perfect.
Everything.
These are great for when you're on the move. Those of you that go to classes, to workshops, or if you don't have, a designated craft room, you can really get set up. But look, we've managed to fit it all into a little box. It's such a massive bundle, and yet it's going to get you started with all your Gemini, with your quilting, with your bag making, with any of your Christmas decor, with gifts as well. If we actually think about this, it should be over £1,000, and you are getting it, let's just call it £449.99, because you're getting your 10% off as well. 5-way split pay means that first payment today is only $99.99, or less than that because it's 10% off. It is the epic soft craft birthday bundle. I love the fact that we've called it epic, because it really is. Main thing is though, you get the Gemini 2. Loads of you have been after the Gemini 2. Purely because the amount of people that missed out on it first time round, we've managed to put together an even, more incredible bundle, especially with that 10% off as well. Plus, you do get your Gemini machine, which honestly, we have had rave reviews about. Now, just the machine alone, it comes with the plates and things to get you started anyway, doesn't it?
I've got my plates on here. Let me show you them, right? So when you are getting started, you've got to remember as well, it's the same machine that we sell everywhere in the world, irrespective of whether we're selling them for soft crafts or paper craft.
Okay.
Which means that if you are somebody who does both of them, it's not, yes, I'm giving you all the accessories. All of this, which I put together, is all soft craft specific. It's all just for your quilters, your bag makers, your people who love the applique, just for you, right? But the machine is exactly the same, which means you get this whole selection of plates. Now, most of these, if you do only do soft crafts, you can just ignore them.
Okay.
Because you're not going to use them, okay? Every die cut piece uses the 2 white cutting plates, right? So these are the 2 plates, and they're made of a brand new plastic. They're actually, it's the same plastic, but it's injected with a hardening resin.
Okay.
So they've been injected so that it means that they're going to withstand even more of the pressure as they go through your machine, okay?
Fantastic.
So you get your 2 white Gemini cutting plates. You also have the, let me just get this one out here. That is your metal cutting plate. Now, if you think about it, when we're cutting, if you have a nice sharp pair of scissors and you're cutting metal into metal, that's going to cut beautifully. If you had a pair of scissors where one side was metal and one side was plastic, wouldn't cut very well. So you're going to use your metal cutting plate for giving that lovely metal into metal cutting, okay? You've got your shims, so you've got 3 different types of shims.
Okay.
So you've got one, this one here is for using all of your multimedia dies. This is the one that you add if you're using papercraft dies. This is the one if you're embossing with your papercraft dies.
Which we still love embossing with soft crafts, don't we? Onto your leather, onto your cork.
You can be doing all of that with all your different embossing folders.
Brilliant. So that all comes with your machine anyway as standard. So you'll also be getting those with your bundle today. 10% off code. We're going to put it on the screen once again, but don't panic. Everybody who is checking out today will receive the 10% off Crafters Companion orders. Any Crafters products that you get, you will get that 10% off. And you're entered into the draw. And don't forget your free Crafters pen, 5-way split pay today. I'm not even allowed more than one. They're like gold dust in the building. These
They are.
pens
You've got that one.
One per customer. Enjoy your crafter's pen, your limited edition crafter's pen. Okay, just whilst everybody is now checking out, if you want to add in the thicker metal fabric plates.
We've got a couple of
Let's do it, because lots of people miss on these.
We've got the thicker metal fabric plates. We've also got extra sets of the plates. So which one? We're going for the extra set of the plates first, right?
Do they come in this nice fancy bag?
These ones do, darling.
Ooh, very nice.
So what we do, right? So the plates that you're going to use, the ones that think about them like tires on your car, right? They're going to wear down eventually, right?
I was going to ask. So why will I want more or need more?
Right. So if you think about it, every time you put a sandwich of fabric and things through, the pressure that goes through the machine has got to absorb. If you use too much pressure, it's got to absorb somewhere, and it absorbs into those plates. So what happens is, the more you use them, as it absorbs, it compresses the plates, and the plates will start to bow a little bit.
Right, so it's not going to damage the machine at all, the amount that you put through?
No.
It's just going to be the plates
now,
that you'll need to be
If you're really diligent,
replacing.
you're really good, every time you use your plate, if you turn it over, it means that it bends one way at the same rate it bends the other way, which cancels each other out, which means it stays flat, right?
Okay.
If that is you, brilliant, right?
Okay.
I'm not that organised. I get so excited, send it through. Oh, get me plates, get me fabric out. Don't even look at how I've put them, right?
Right.
So if you're like me, you end up with slightly banana-shaped plates, okay?
Right, so you might want to
replace them,
Yeah.
right? But when I'm saying you might, I mean, it could be a year, it could be longer than a year.
okay.
I mean, John's never replaced his. He just uses his banana plates because it doesn't affect the cutting, guys. It's just sometimes a little. It's just nice, isn't it? It's not like with your car where you have to have new tyres on your car. These are just a nice to have, not a need to have, right? So you've got a set here which gives you 2 of the extra white cutting plates and extra metal.
Fantastic.
So this is, if you're, again, the more you cut into this, the more it'll mark, because it will, because the plate, it cuts into that. It's going to take this. Now what you've got is, you've got the 2 plates and the metal plate and the nice neoprene bag.
Lovely. You're going to get the storage bag for free,
You get that
basically.
for free. Yep, you will do when we drop the price for you.
There you go. Price is dropping again. $39.96 today, as it is Crafters Companion's 18th birthday. It's the first time we've celebrated here at Sewing Street, and you know how to party, don't you?
I know how to party.
We've had a question come through. Can you use the white plates with the original Gemini?
Yes, you can. So it is exactly. So if you've got the original Gemini, guys, which is the other people who will be wanting to go for this,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm thinking.
I will just point this out though, right? If you've got the original Gemini, who doesn't want the £770 of the stuff? Even if you're getting £770 of the stuff for $450, isn't it worth having a free extra Gemini?
Do it.
Because that's even that. But so what's
Who's this in Northumberland?
Teal Junior, and I'd love to buy the Gemini too.
Oh, she says I've got the teal.
What should I do?
What should I do? I want the
I'm just going to warn you now. Don't ask us, we're the enablers. Right? Don't ask us unless you want the answer, because we're the enablers today, is how I definitely feel like with those friends that you always want to take shopping, don't you? Yeah. Oh, you look fabulous in that dress and that would just get them both. That's us today.
But the thing is as well, I'm thinking those of you that are now setting up ready for your craft fairs, I would be thinking of starting my own business making to sell things with this bundle. I'd think, right, I'm going to invest in that, £500, and then I'm going to make things and I'm going to make my money back by Christmas.
Well, because you got the split pays.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
You can actually make your money back before you pay for it.
That is so true.
Now, that if I'm putting my dragon hat on, that is good business sense, right? If someone came in the den and pitched me on that, that would make complete business sense. And for a lot of people, it is. A lot of people, it's supplementary income. It's you wanting to fund the hobby, whatever it is. Trust me, time. Your most expensive asset that you've got is your time, and people don't value it. They don't cost it. How long does it take? John was saying to me, start one quilt, and it says before you even start the quilting, cut 220 pieces of half square triangle, right? How long will that take? I can tell you with the Gemini, take you about 10 minutes.
Which just, it's baffling.
Hours and hours of time, 10 minutes, and every one is perfect to within a fly's eyelash.
Exactly. So those of you that are thinking, do you know, I need something that's going to save me time, I want to be able to earn money from it potentially. Fantastic idea, especially with that bundle. So just going back to the bag here, you are getting your storage bag, your 2 white plates and your metal.
And the plates are exactly the same. So if you're using these plates in your old Gemini, you absolutely can do. Okay, now, it's the same size plate.
I can still use my 10% with this as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Use the code again if you've already bought the early bird, if you've already bought the mega bundle. This is the code that you need to be putting in, but don't worry because we will make sure we sort it. Those of anybody who's having any issues with the code, there's lots of people who are getting the code, so we know that the code is working, but I think there's a few people who are emailing in saying, oh, I'm struggling to put the code into the website.
Just ring them.
Ring them.
Just ring them. Get them to do it for you.
Absolutely. There's the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433. We will make sure, as Sarah's explained, all of your orders are going to be consolidated by midnight tonight. So we'll make sure we've gone through everyone's order. Anybody who's bought from Crafters, you will be getting your 10% off. Don't panic. Including that massive machine bundle where you're getting your Gemini 2. We've never done a bundle like it. Sarah has never done a bundle like it, especially with getting 10% off. Should be over £1,000. You're getting it better than half price with that 10% code.
All I would say is, please do not take my word for it, okay? So obviously, I'm going to think this machine's awesome, right? Because I designed it. It's been years of work and development, my whole engineering team. But obviously, I'd think that, right? Don't take what I say. Go and have a little Google, right? Go on onto the search engines or whatever, and you will see we sell one of these every 11 minutes.
Fantastic.
Someone somewhere in the world buys one every 11 minutes. We have sold over 300,000. And like I said, at one point, because we used to sell them for papercraft to start with, once we launched into the sewing market, the sales of these overtook our sales in papercraft, because for quilting people, it was revolutionary. All you had prior to this for die cutting was those really big, like the AccuQuilt machines, which were thousands of pounds, and then the massive dies were hundreds of pounds to buy all of the dies. Now you've got the thin metal dies.
Great.
Bear in mind, can I go through one last time again what you kind of get in it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I think people are cautious about, the 10%. So whilst you're checking out or speaking to the customer service team, remember, talk to the team. We will be applying an extra 10% off. It's £50 off today. So do make the most of it. And like you said, I love the updated version. It's space saving. It's lovely, isn't it?
Just a bit sexier.
It
Look at
is.
this. And those glide feet.
I love the glide
Honestly,
feet.
it's going to change it out, because when you're popping it in, you're whizzing it around, you're taking it out. It's coming. That is the biggest feature that people have found revolutionary.
Yeah.
Yes, it's lovely that it's faster. Yes, it's lovely that it's quieter. It's lovely having that full-length optical sensor. It's nice having all the space-saving bits. It's nice that it can hold your plates at the back. All this stuff.
I like that it's got the USB.
The USB
I like it's
ports.
got the
You've got the multimedia stand on the top. Right,
going on.
brilliant. But it's the fact that you just move it around your desk as and when it's convenient. Whatever type of desk you've got, just pushes around. Those glide feet are absolutely incredible, right?
Yeah.
That is. But all these features added together just make for a wonderful all-round machine. It really is. But like I said, don't take our word. Go and have a little look, and you will see, no matter where you can buy it from, it's 5-star on 5-star on 5-star rated. The other reason I want you to go and have a little Google is because when you'll see everywhere else is £229
for the machine
they all come from
alone.
me. I know every person that is selling a Gemini anywhere in the world, they are from us. We are the manufacturer. So I know every deal that everyone's got on. Nobody has a deal remotely like this one. We've done the deal for you here at Sewing Street. We've done an equivalent deal over on Hobby Maker with all of the papercraft dies on there, and it's just been incredible.
Penny, thank you for your message. I bought the Gemini 2, although I have an old one. The deal is spectacular, so worth doing. Thank you. That's from Penny. Oh, Penny, do you know what? I'm so pleased that you've gone for it, because it is spectacular. You're actually, if you're going to get, your products anyway, you're getting your machine for free, aren't you? You're not paying for the machine when you get it. Well, more than that.
You're getting the machine for free and another
£700.
few £100. What I always say to people is, there's no point buying the machine if you then haven't got the stuff to go in it.
Yeah.
Right? It's a little bit like buying a razor but not buying the razor blades, or buying the razor that has one razor blade and as soon as it goes blunt you can't do the right. You need the machine, you need the kit. So I've literally gone through all of our collection and I've hand picked out what you would need to get yourself started, okay? So what you are going to need, or everything is sewing related. So I've gone with £500 worth of dies. The first £500 you should be starting with. So you've got things like your cross stitch, your rick-rack bits in here. I'm upside down. Now these, I've tried to be a little bit sensible for Christmas, right? So all of these ones for Christmas. You're going to be able to do these lovely Christmas decorations, okay? I mean, how fabulous are they with all the little bits and pieces? Then, can you see you've got all of these? Now, these are your core dies, so you're going to use your...
There you go,
we
your
made
little
that
makeup
one.
bag. Yeah, we
How
did this on the
lovely.
show.
You know, it's a lovely demo, that one, isn't it?
It's great.
That's what you're going to be making.
This is what you can be selling.
Yes, and
Make a
how
little makeup
long
bags.
would it take to cut all those triangles?
You just
I can tell you, it takes, it's about 9 seconds every time you send it through the machine.
Fantastic.
Right? So you've got all of your triangles, you've got all your circles in there as well. Whether this is a plique, whether it's your die cut, I mean, this looks lovely. How cute is that?
There you go.
Cutting circles is a nightmare. I've seen all these circle cutter things that people try and sell into. It's a nightmare. Dies, perfect cut every
Absolutely.
time. 8 layers of fabric at a time you can be doing it with, right? You've got all your squares in here as well. These are the core ones that you're going to use over and over again. Then we
I
move on
love
to
the
all of our
applique.
little applique animals as well. They're so cute. Now you've got the jungle animals and the farm animals, and not animals, but you've got all of your Christmas ones. And I just think you're going to, whether you're doing little Christmas decorations, little centerpieces, whatever it is, maybe you're adding them to your quilt, maybe you're adding them to your home decor pieces, they're lovely.
Yeah, like you
Those
said, they're
are-
applique, but also I've seen lots of people making two and stuffing them and
Stuffing
making
them in,
decorations,
yep.
making baby mobiles, you know, for over the cart with the
Also,
animals.
Go and have
So
a little
much
look, as
do.
you said before, Pinterest.
Yeah.
Pinterest or TikTok, or you'll see on YouTube all of the different videos. Everything I'm showing you, we've got tutorial videos for them. Everything
Are you
we
on
do.
TikTok? You're
Down-
on TikTok.
Down with the kids, darling.
Love it.
Down with
Love
the
it.
kids.
I've been trying to do a reel and it's I need someone to come and teach me how to do it. You know when
Yeah.
you do like a and then it changes. You're very good at doing your reels, aren't you, Sarah?
I'm all about I'm down with the kids on the
You
TikTok.
are. You are.
The TikTok, as my mum calls it. Right, so you've got all of these. You've then also got your builder block. Because there's no, I want you to try the quilting.
Yeah.
And I want you to try, and I didn't just want you to try with any old thing. I want you to try with some of the curved edges, because that is where it starts being absolutely revolutionary, okay? So you've got all these pieces here, right? Now, then we move into all the accessories that we've got to go with it. So what I've put in...
Julia, I just want to say, don't panic about that. If it's
Oh,
not
what's happening
working,
here?
she's saying it's not working on
Oops.
the. Oops. You all right?
Nothing to see here, you guys, don't worry.
Great show, ladies. Thank
Oh.
you. She also said that
what
she's
was Julia
struggling with the
saying?
10% discount code. Don't panic. We'll make sure it is applied to everybody's order. But if you want to speak to the customer service team, they're 24 hours a day. We've made sure there's multiple staff. They're ready to take your call. It's free to call as well on 0800 001 4433, and they'll be able to apply it for you. Maybe it's the app you're struggling a bit, I'm not quite sure, but please speak to the team if you're having any issues. We will make sure that we go through, we'll apply it to everybody's Crafters Companions order. So I understand you might want to speak to the team. I know it's £50.
It's 50 quid, guys.
Yeah.
You want to make the saving, don't you?
Absolutely. Thanks for your message anyway, Julia. Of course, let us know if you need any help, and anything we can do our end, we will.
Brilliant. Right, so all the other stuff that you're going to be getting as well,
Yeah,
right?
Dresden ruler, love that.
I honestly, even I've, like, I mean, you know, and I'm not the most advanced quilter. Even I've done it. I didn't do a Dresden quilt. I did a cushion cover.
Oh, nice.
And it
I love this.
looks brilliant. Honestly, I was so proud of
So
myself.
clever.
But cutting it so much easier once you've got the cutting plate in there. And actually, we've given you that and the rotary trimmer to be able to cut it with, right? So you've got things like your rotary trimmer in there. So you've got your Dresden cutting plate. You've got 2 of your fancy, these are the 6-in-1 rulers that we do that have all those
Yeah.
different edging
Quilting
pieces,
rulers.
right? Then I want you to see all the accessories we've gone for with it. So things like the fabric stabilizer. Oh, I did the turntable for the bottom of
Turntable
the
for your
machine. If you want to
machine,
upgrade your
fantastic.
machine. But your fabric stabilizer, your little scissors in there as well, and they're the rainbow finish ones, and they're the ones that have got the little bend up at the
Oh,
edge.
so they're great for your applique. Really good for applique.
Right, we've got the spare blades to go with your rotary. Can you just see? I've tried to think of it. It's
You have, you've thought of
we
everything.
didn't just go, oh yeah,
Shove
give
it
them
in
that,
this
that,
and
and the
this
other.
and
We literally went through the whole collection and went, what is perfect for you to have? £770 worth of extra stuff. The way I would look at it is, if say you've got a Gemini, or you weren't sure, whatever, who doesn't want £770 worth of stuff for 450 quid, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And to get a free machine.
Yeah,
That's how I would look at it.
exactly.
£770 of stuff for 450 quid, and I get a free machine.
Don't forget you are entered into the free prize draw to win over £500 worth of goodies as well. Extra £500. So much going on. So much going on.
Oh, this bag, right. I've actually got the bag that you are going to make with this bag making die. How fabulous is that?
It's so cool.
Now, you've got, so can you see it's all of the dyes? What I love about the dyes, you can cut through, you're not just cutting your regular cotton fabric, you're also cutting through like your velvet effect fabric, multiple layers of it at the same time. So you fold it over and cut through 2 layers. All of your wadding, all of your interfacing, all of that you can be cutting through with your dyes. You do not need to cut anything by hand again.
That's what's amazing.
You can cut it all at the same time.
So like your thicker stabilizers like your Bosal, your 8640s, your Bonder webs, your anything like
What's that one that you do? So I made like you use inside oven mitts.
Thermolam.
Even cut thermolam with it.
I mean, all of your different stabilizers that you would think you wouldn't be able to cut. Any
And
other
I've done that
fabrics,
myself.
leather,
Yeah.
cork. I mean, you've done through a Coke can
Here we
before,
go.
haven't you?
Right. You can cut, right? You can be cutting
Cards
through
ready.
mylar. Right?
Mylar. Oh,
you've got
great.
your craft
Template
card,
plastic.
your glitter netting, multiple. I've shown you this because you can do multiple layers of fabric, right? This is the drinks can you were talking about. You can cut it and emboss it. Hessian. You've got the whether it's unbacked or backed Hessian, your glitter fabric in here. This is wood veneer, faux leather and leather you can be cutting through there as well.
Yeah.
Then you've got things like, to have a little look, you've got your
Cork.
multiple layers of felt, corrugated cards, brilliant. Your mount board's going to be great to cut, mirror card onto here, glitter card, coated card, copper sheeting you can be cutting through, foiled acetate on here. Those of you who are wanting to do all of your different, your paper craft as well, because it's the same machine. Funky foam, denim, upholstery fabric. I mean, look how thick. You imagine making beautiful bags with the upholstery fabric.
Incredible.
You can be doing all of those materials with the dyes.
Yeah, I love the fact that you don't have, multiple. We all like to dabble in different crafts. But if you're saying to me, well, I'm not a bag maker, you can be now. You can have a go.
You can try it because
Yeah.
essentially, just the way I look at it is, I'm going to like my bags for free.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bought a bag making set, but I might as well try one. And not only have I put the bag, but I've even put those little triangle rings because they're a little bit hard to come by them sometimes. So I've put the triangle rings in so you can make that exact bag as soon as you get this home. Remember the little gift sets that we've got? So you've got that beautiful bag, and our fabrics are really lovely. Look at everything that you get in the kit, right?
So that's a full kit.
So you've got the lovely printed panel fabrics on here, right? You've got your stitching to do a bit of embroidery on there as well. Your instructions are coming in, and then you've got all of your alphabet on here. You've even got all of your wadding, your little zips in there as well. So
That's just in one little kit.
That's one little kit.
That's fabulous.
You've got 3 of those little kits now. Either use the kits for you, or they make lovely gifts for Christmas.
They do.
Because they all come as those individual boxes. Can I also just say that it's going to be the biggest box in the world. When you get this home, because remember,
exciting.
you're
The day
actually
the
getting this
postman
in as
comes.
well. This comes included. It might have to be 2 boxes attached together. It's going to be the biggest box, and it's going to be a ton weight. Get the postie to lift it right in for you. Yep.
Absolutely. It's going to be like, what have you ordered? This is so exciting. Imagine laying it all out when you get home and having a good rummage through. Enjoy. Those of you that have got it in your basket, there are over 100 of you that have got it in your basket.
Deja vu. 131 people had it in their basket last time at the point at which it sold out. Those 131 people were trying to check it out.
I don't want the same to happen again. Check out now
Just
before it
go and ring.
goes.
Just forget about the app and the thing. Just go and ring them in the calls line, because I'd be gutted for you if you miss out.
Yeah, they'll do it for you. It's a completely free phone line number. They are there ready to take your call, and you can speak to somebody. They will apply the code. They'll make sure you're getting all of these goodies. Ask if there's any early birds left if you want, or ask if there's any of the storage bags with the extra plates left. They will be able to they'll be able to put the 10% code for you. So don't panic if you're struggling on the app. Well done. Can I just say a huge congratulations to everybody who has successfully checked out and got their order with that 10% off today, because this is the biggest bundle I've personally ever seen.
What have I ever done?
I know that you don't do it by halves your birthday, but this is, like you said, you've gone that extra mile today. Really.
But also, it's
Crazy.
the first time we've done our birthday celebrations with Sewing Street.
Yeah.
It had to be
Showing
special.
off.
It had to be really, really, really special.
I know that you've got you do hold us close to your heart, don't you, Sarah? You're very
Yes.
good to us here.
Do you know, I love coming. And the thing is, I always worried about coming here because you have such incredibly talented expert sewers that come here, and I couldn't hold a candle to the sort of talent that those people have when it comes to stitching. But what I am really, really good at is business.
Yeah,
and I
you've
have
got
put
the
together together a team of sewing product development specialists. So I know we do the best products because we work with the biggest manufacturers all over the world. We are one of the biggest producers of these sort of items globally. And all I do is I get to take the glory. I get to fly all over the world and show everybody a little bit of how they work. But I know that once you get our products home and start using them, you'll not be able to believe. People can't understand how we can do that incredible value on our product. But
Already,
it's because
without these deals.
we're such a big company. You've got to remember our economies of scale, it's called. We're buying tens of thousands of some of these things, which is why we can afford to do such great pricing. You get the brilliant pricing. Then we have our experts like Becky will come in, like Leanne's coming in tomorrow. She's a fantastic sewer, seamstress. So she'll come in and do all of this. I can just bring you the great deals.
Oh, yeah.
They can show you how to do all the best stuff with it.
That is what we love. And I must say as well, Crafters products are unanimously renowned for being fantastic value for money anyway. I went to your Evesham store a few weeks ago. I took Maisie on the little train round and it's so lovely there.
Wonderful.
But if I went into the store and said, I missed out on that bundle on Sewing Street, can you have
Rachel
all
at the
these
store would
products
tell you.
together? Would you be able to do it?
She'd laugh at you. She'd laugh you out of the shop, actually.
So, yeah, she does that anyway. She laughed me out of the shop. But if you do want it, it is literally exclusive to us here today. So grab it whilst you can. I know that we're doing split pay, we're doing 10% off. We've got lots of things going on today. It is very exciting. There are loads of you checking out. Please remember, there are over 100 of you who've got this in your basket. What we're going to do is we're going to go and have a speak to the call centre, make sure everybody's orders going through okay, and have a quick break and regroup for having a cuppa, because there's a lot of information to process and understand. If you've got any questions, of course, get them in for us, get them in for Sarah. Any questions about the Gemini, get them in. Anything that you're on the fence with, please do let us know. We're going to leave the graphics in live anyway during the break, so you can speak to the team and check out. Make the most of it. We've got more amazing birthday deals coming up after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back. Well done everyone who's just checked out during the break. I bet you are thrilled to see so many people that missed out last time coming back being like, I got it, I got it this time.
I'm just thrilled to see everybody getting it because I know, just think how excited you are at home now at the prospect of getting it. That is nothing compared to how you're going to feel when the postie knocks on the door. And what I will say is, I have the team poised. I went down the warehouse yesterday, we were joking, I took donuts down just to try and get them all in a good mood, right? Ahead of all the orders dropping. So bear in mind, all the orders won't drop till midnight tonight because now you've got your box with all of your £1,000 worth of Gemini stuff. You trust me, you're going to want a few of these extra deals, and literally anything you order will consolidate all the orders at midnight. They'll get sent down to my warehouse first thing tomorrow morning. Everything gets packed, probably be with you by the end of the week.
I mean, that is just an exciting bit of post, isn't it? Whilst you're talking about orders being consolidated, so if you're buying anything from Sewing Street, if you're buying anything from Crafters, it's all consolidated still into one P&P. So anything you buy off our website, even though it's coming from Sarah, is still under our P&P. So, I mean, which is big. If you think of the amount of weight, as soon as you go to a post office, what do they tell you to do? Put your parcel on the scales.
I'll be really honest, just sending this probably going to be about 30 quid.
So don't worry about that. We're taking care of that.
It's definitely not $3.95.
It's going to be $3.95 all day. All your orders are consolidated. So what our team are doing now, they're jotting down everybody who is, purchasing from Crafters and making sure you've definitely got your 10% saving. So don't panic if you're struggling with the code. Fingers crossed, everybody who has had it in their basket that's really, really wanted it has now spoken to the team. If you haven't, now is the time to do it because there were a lot of people during that break checking out. I don't want to rush you or to pressure you or to, scare you that you're going to miss out. But if you could see Hannah's screen right now and you could be up in our call centre, it is very busy. Imagine 100 people in the supermarket, in the aisle, all queuing with their trolley, ready to check out. You'd be thinking, I hope there's one for me, I hope there's one for me.
I know. Do you know what worries me though is, so it sounds like a lot, but we actually only had, I'll be really honest, we did a couple of hundred of these bundles. That's all we could do, right? So all that happens is, and this is what happened before, we had 100 and something people in their basket, and then somebody new comes in and rings up.
Yeah, they
so
can
if
leapfrog
you're in the
everybody.
checkout, they leapfrog everybody because it's basically the first ones through the checkout process. So the people came in on the phone lines, leapfrogged, which meant all these people were honestly thinking in good faith, oh, well, I've got that because it's in my basket.
No, it's not yours.
And actually, when they get to the checkout, they weren't quick enough to check out because they just dawdling along, making a cup of tea, watching it. I might want to add something else into my basket. Don't you worry about adding the other stuff into your basket. We do that at this end.
Yeah.
So but as long as you get that one checked out, it's the only way we can guarantee you've got it.
Right, just so that you've got it there, get your pen and paper if you want to write down the code, because you can use this as many times as you want throughout the day. If you're buying any Crafters Companion products, there you go. Your code is BDAY18CC. BDAY18CC. We're going to put it on anyway. We're going to apply it to your order, so do not panic. But I do not want somebody to miss out. I'd hate for you to forget that code because it's £50 off this mega bundle.
Yeah.
It's £50 off this mega bundle, and you've got split pay available on that order as well. If you want to choose, if you do want to use that, you get your free pen, and you're entered into a huge prize draw to win over £500 worth of goodies, including the Gemini Junior. Right, I just want to make a point about the bundle that we're currently looking at. Entering into the draw and that 10% off, remember they are valid until the 18th. This bundle, the crash that we've done, will finish at midnight. So everything else changes and goes back up to the regular price at midnight. So if you want this deal, there might, there won't be some available at midnight.
It's going to last till
There's
midnight.
not going to be any available at midnight.
I don't know why. To be honest,
forget
it's a bit
I said
of a moot point, isn't it?
Forget I
a bit
said
of a moot point. But to be honest, I'm not sure they'll make it to the end of our shows together this morning.
This is my fear. So don't wait to check out. I can't stress to you enough how good value for money it is. I mean, we've never done anything quite like it. So enjoy.
Do you know what I love as well is, right? So even if we did, which we haven't, but say we had done a brilliant bundle like this for another retailer, right, and somebody else could do it, you'd have to fork out the £499.
Yeah.
For me, it's that whole split pay.
Absolutely.
And I've never known things on 5-way splits.
Yeah.
So it's £99. And again, going back to those of you who do this as a small business, right? Maybe you're not going to be doing quilts or anything as a small business, but maybe you're just going to take those lovely Christmas decorations and you're going to start and do your own Christmas decoration. You're going to do Christmas fairs. You're going to launch a little Etsy store. You're going to sell on Facebook Marketplace. Whatever it is, you could have actually recovered the whole cost of the whole $449 because you're
make it
going to
£100 a month.
And by the time you come, so you've got to cover your first payment now. By the time you come to pay for next month, you can save that money up. It literally is a self-funding hobby then.
And these aren't one use only. You are going to be able to do this year, next year. You're going to be able to do the rainbows. We've got so many things here, plus gifts and all sorts. Anyway, we could go on and on and on and on because the value for money is crazy. If you've got any questions about the Gemini or the bundle, please remember we are a live interactive show. So get in touch with us. We'd love to talk to you. We'd love to hear from you. It's a very exciting day. We've got Sarah Davis here until 11 o'clock. You're here till 11, aren't you?
You've got me till 11 o'clock and then I'm going to have a cup of tea ready and hitting back over. Yes. As John says, I'm back over in cardboard this afternoon.
Oh no, don't say that. We got into trouble. Well, John did.
John always gets into trouble. And then John got into more trouble for getting me to call it that.
Oh no.
So now I do it just to get John into trouble. So I'm on cardboard this afternoon, guys.
Any questions that you got for Sarah, please get them in while she's here. I've just been grilling her on the amazing show, the Wedding Planner Show. I loved it. It was so good. Right, what should we do next then?
Right, okay, can I just say, whether you have already checked out your Gemini, whether you got it last time I was in, or whether you're going through the process, you need this next item, right? I know this is the full price. This is if you went into one of my shops and bought this now, right? What you'll see is we're going to drop this down. Let me walk you through the 3 components that are in it, okay? First of all, this is our core, always in stock. This is the builder block that everybody needs. So if I just show you here, it's £99 on its own. Here are all of the quilt blocks that you do. Now, how it's going to work, right? You know the core kind of bones and ingredients of your quilting are all squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, right? So what you've got is, as I open this up here, you've got squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, right? So can you see within here, it then tells you all of the different size ones that you have. You lift this out and the dies are underneath there ready to go, right?
Fabulous.
Now what you're going to do is you've got the instruction manual that comes in with it as well, which I just absolutely love. So this is how I learned my quilting. This is how I learned my trade, okay?
Oh, well, there's
Because I
instructions
started-
for every block in this booklet.
Everyone, yeah. So you've got all of these, and I started with the basics, and I built up. Do you know what my favourite one is to do? That one there, the card trick, because I think it looks really, really clever.
Well, you
right?
can do a sampler quilt and just do one
do
block
one
a
of each of
day
all of
and
them.
put them together in a quilt, couldn't you?
And it's a brilliant way to
all
start.
card tricks, and they will look amazing together.
And it'll show you for a 12-inch block, you need 12 4.5 half square triangles, 12 4.5 quarter square triangles. So what you do is you go, right, my 4.5 is this size up here, because it tells me 4.5. Some people like to then write them on. So you're going to take this out, cut 12 of these in your different fabrics.
Yeah.
Then you're going to go the same with your half square triangles, and you've got all of your half square triangles. They've also got, I never got the word right. Do you call them dog ears or dog
Yeah.
legs? Because I sometimes
Dog
call them
ears.
dog legs and people laugh at us.
Yeah,
But if
dog
you
ears.
think of it, dog legs bent, isn't it? So that's where I got it.
They're like little.
In
they're
my
like little
defence.
ears like this.
Right. So it's got your dog ears.
Yeah.
So for someone like me, just starting with quilting, I could take
Takes
all of
them
this
off.
and I could fold them over. And when I did the stitching with my 1/4 inch seam allowance, I'm like, oh, that's perfect.
It takes off your dog ears. You'd have to sit and cut them all off individually, and it's done it for you. with
Life's
these.
too short. Honestly, guys, life's too short, right? So this is giving you every different. It's like the bare bones of what you need. So this is the one set that I'm going to say, if you're really into your quilting,
Get
you
that.
want to go for it, right?
And that's for quilts, but also because you've got your block, you could put that onto cushions. You could do that onto table run. You could do anything you want with, your blocks.
Well, that's your core, right? So that
Okay.
one's £99, right?
You haven't
Then-
stopped there.
No, it gets better, right? When you want to start and do curves, right? So
Cutting
this one here.
curves.
Now I know this one here. It is your drunkard's path. However, you don't have to just do the drunkard's path, right? Because if I show you on the back here. Here are all the different types of quilts that you can do with that.
I love the storage, by the way. Storage is a hobby in itself, isn't it?
Well, because you just want to be super
Access,
organised,
yeah.
right? And again, they all come with the books. So
Fantastic.
everyone, and this is where I was saying, I've got a brilliant team of people who've researched all the patterns, designed the dies, done the instructions, written the quilt blocks out, given you the step-by-step tutorials to watch on there. So everything's followed through and everything's thoroughly tested for you as well. So you've got all the different sizes, all the different quilt blocks that you can do. That one there is to do all of your circles with your drunkard's path, right?
There you go. Look, there's a bit of an example. I mean, you can do so many different things with it. But
So this is
to be able
where
to do that
it cuts you this one exactly that size, this one exactly that size with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, so that when you stitch them together, you've got that lovely base bit. Very
Fabulous.
modern and trendy, great for blokes quilts then, right? Then your third one, they're not going to be this price, don't worry. It's your alphabet. Now, can you see that quilt that we've got up there?
Yeah.
And I'll show you it. So what you've got is,
This as
you've
well.
got the big size A, and it's a quilted A. It's not an applique A, it's the big size, and it goes all the way down to the smaller size. So if you're wanting to do personalised quilts and you're wanting to put someone's name or a letter or whatever, or you want to do a whole alphabet quilt, you can actually do the whole thing. So can you see you've then got the whole alphabet? And that whole alphabet, imagine doing someone a quilt. Oh, we've done the whole alphabet so that you can see all of the alphabet letters. You imagine you've done that for the
Names.
bairns
How lovely
and
is
put the
that?
names on that. That is truly an heirloom, right? Now to do every one of those quilt blocks, it shows you how to do the block, shows you what size pieces you need, and it also shows you in the instructions how you're going to do it. These are £60 a set, right? So these are our core builder blocks. They're the big, super thick dies that do cutting up to 8 layers, right? So you've got the £60 set here. You've got the £60 set here, and you've got the £99 set here. That's how we've got to 229.
And we're not staying there. You are going to get all of this for the price that you would pay just for your builder block system. The whole shebang, though. You're getting your curves and your alphabet for free. Plus 10% off today. Use your code.
It's
Another
89.
10%.
That is by far the cheapest. Even just this. Can
Just
I just
having
say,
this?
we never have this discounted, right? This is £99. Loads of retailers all over the world sell this. £99, $149 we do this for. And honestly, we cannot keep them in stock. For birthday, you are buying the builder block. These two are coming in for free.
Yeah.
For free, and they are two. So what I would say is, when you start, you always need this one. Your alphabet is the perfect
I love that they're
personalisation one
pieced
to
as
add
well,
on.
as opposed to applique. They're pieced letters, like
Proper
that.
quilted
Yeah.
letters, but well, patchwork.
Yeah.
And then you've also got that drunkard's path because I want you to do the curves.
Yeah.
It really comes into its own. Yes, the core is your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, your squares, but once you start doing the curves, life changes.
Well, Sarah, I'd probably be scared of saying, do you know what, I don't think I'm going to get that one because I'm a bit scared of it. Whereas you've got it for free.
You've got it
Have
for
a
free.
go.
You're
Have a go.
just going to try it. And I would just say, if you've gone for your Gemini today, or if you are going for it, absolute no-brainer to
Sarah,
get
I've got
this.
a question for you.
Go on.
Just come in. Morning all. Happy birthday. Quick question for you. How
Yes.
long do the dies last for?
Oh, so this is the issue. You buy it now, and it's going to last forever.
How long is a piece of string?
They're not
don't
sharp.
blunt.
They don't blunt because if you think about it, every time you use them, they're cutting into the metal plate.
Okay.
So you basically, it's like if you buy a decent pair of scissors.
Okay.
Right. So you buy a decent pair of scissors, and you can have them resharpened if you want, but a good decent pair of fabrics is going to last you goodness knows how long. Right. Think every time you use it, you're going cut, cut, cut. So you might use it 10 times in just one cutting thing.
Yeah.
Here, I mean, you're going to be using these for years and years. We've had this out now 7 years, I think. And
Okay.
people are still using
this
this
is your
every
fundamental,
day.
yeah.
For a lot of quilters,
Yeah.
it's an everyday item.
Absolutely.
This. Never heard of anybody replacing one ever.
Well, you've got all of the blocks on the box that you're going to be able to do, and the instructions for them. But then also, if you've got any patterns in your stash or any books that require what shapes do they often require? Squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and
Always.
you've also got the really key sizes of those as well to make 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 12-inch squares. There's loads of you who put this straight into your basket. Well done, everybody who's checked out. Remember, use your code. I sound like a broken record, but it's another tenner off. If you want another 10% off, use that code BDayCC18, or just speak to the customer service team and say, I want 10% off, please. And they will take 10% off any of your crafters' orders today. Split payment is also available on this. I can't believe you're doing that, Hannah. £33.33, and you are getting your builder block system. We don't even think about it because they select split pay. The system automatically selects it because it's supposed to be £230.
You see?
Brilliant.
Right, look.
We're going to see a quick demo.
Do you know what I
on
thought
the
is
machine.
we've
Go on.
not
haven't
cut
shown
anything
the
yet.
cutting, have
we haven't
we?
done any cutting yet, right?
So you've got one of the curves. You're going to dive in and do curve
I thought,
cutting
well,
live on
if we're going
TV.
for it, we're going to go for it, aren't we? So what I'm going to do is,
I mean, this is quilting weight cotton, isn't it? This is lovely quality
yeah.
quilting weight
And do you know what? I'm
cotton.
going to cut through 3 layers of that. Absolutely no problem, right? So there's one.
I bet this reduces your wastage as well on fabric, doesn't it?
Do you know,
you
you've
can
got
be
to remember,
really
when
frugal.
we're demonstrating live, right? Yes, when we're demonstrating live, we just kind of having to go for it and be a bit. So what I would be doing if I was doing this at home, guys, I would be using these. So I would be cutting that one, and then I would actually be getting my next size one ready to go the opposite way, so that I wasn't wasting any of this
Oh, you could be so
at the same
frugal.
time, right?
Oh yeah, it's different when you're at home. It'll all be nicely ironed, all ready to go.
Yes, and you'll be doing good, won't
Well,
you?
you can
Right.
spend more time doing things like that because your cutting itself takes seconds.
That's the beauty of it. Right, so we're live in the studio. We're having to go at speed, but you're getting the idea here.
Now there is
aren't
like
you,
a
right?
lip on these that you're having face down. So there's two
Yes.
sides on there. Yeah.
So let me just show for anybody who is completely new to this, right? Can you see? They're not sharp. You touch them like that, and they're really not sharp. Oh, you can have a good look at my fingernails. Look, I got them done special for birthday.
we did spot them when you were on Hobby Maker this morning at the Silver Sparkle.
Disco nails. Now, this is where you're going to be nice and organised because you've gone for your bundle. We've given you loads of that lovely low-tack tape, right? So your low-tack tape, it's going to work with your fabric. It's going to stick onto your fabric as well, right? So I'm going to hold the dies down. Now, let me just show you a little bit of a tip for you, right? You use your 2 Gemini cutting, right?
Okay.
What I want you to do is I want you to get the extra fabric cutting plates, because these, can you see, they are
these.
designed to never, these aren't going to run out.
Yeah.
And also they're not going to mark or anything, right?
By the way, I like gold dust. We have messages about these,
Yeah.
Sarah, all
We
the
do,
time,
I
and we
know,
never
I
have
know.
them. Only normally when Sarah's here. There you go. Your fabric cutting plates are $24.99, and you can get 10% off them today, which I've never done before personally. So enjoy that whilst you can. Anybody who's got the original Gemini, you can use those
Yep.
plates with.
Yep.
If you've got the Gemini 2, definitely get yourself your fabric plates. Right, so you've turned it on and you've offered it through.
Offered it through, but then look, I can just move this round. So I'm not having to, and then it'll hold these there at the end, right?
Because a lot of the time I've got my workstation against a wall.
Nightmare.
So this would be coming out.
How are
and
you going to
hitting
get
the
them?
wall.
All
In fact, you
holds
can
at the
spin it.
end, comes out, right? Now, this is where this really starts to come into its own, right? Can I just show you, every single
my
one
word.
will cut to perfection, right? Literally cut to perfection. There's my next pieces that we're going to use on the other project, right? Then I'm going to come and cut the next piece. If you were doing this by hand, guys, I'm not being funny, right? But life is just a little bit too short to be doing all that perfect cutting, right?
And
But
there's nothing sharp in there. So if I'm doing this, with younger crafters.
Oh, Charlie's 6.
Okay.
He loves it when we do the quick. So I get the sandwich ready.
Yeah.
He puts them through.
Oh, but he loves
and
it.
he loves that. And then I sit and sew them together.
Yeah.
Right. So he absolutely loves doing that together. Now you can see I'm just offering it in every time.
I know crafters who have got dexterity problems as well.
Yes.
This is great for that, isn't it?
Perfect. Because you're not having to wind a handle. You're not.
scissors
You
and
literally are offering it into place. Soon as it comes through, it holds there.
Yeah.
Now, if you imagine, don't get me wrong, I've put you a nice rotary cutter in there. If you'd had to cut
But it's the
these
amount,
circles,
isn't it?
right?
Yeah.
If you'd had to cut this by hand,
That is
right?
perfect.
The
Look at that.
chance of you getting that absolutely perfect. And if you think about it, it needs to be perfect, because what we need to be able to do is we need to be able to fold this over. So I'd mark the halfway point here. Fold that over there. I'd be marking the halfway point there, and then you're just going to come in with your quilting clips or whatever.
Yeah.
And you're going to marry up the two bits in the middle, and then by the time you stitch that round to the
Ease it
end,
round. You know it's
what
gonna
you'll
work,
see- You
'cause it's
just
cut
know
perfectly.
because it's all. That's it.
Yeah.
So this will essentially end up in there, and you'll end up with that perfect curvature. And,
Oh.
and I mean, it takes seconds. And this is the beauty. It's about 8-9 seconds to send it
love
through
it.
your machine. But I do recommend those extra fabric cutting plates. If you know you're just cutting loads and loads of 8 layers at a time. If you're only doing a little bit of fabric cutting, you get one of the metal plates in, and then you use one metal plate and one frosted. But if you use the thicker metal plates, it's basically the
Oh
two
yeah,
metal
if you
plates.
know that you're doing lots and lots of quilts, it's definitely worth investing in them. They're just £22.49 and they will last you. The fabric plates, remember, we have taken 10% off. They should be £24.99. We've taken 10% off, but you can now take another 10% off using the code at checkout. BDAY 18cc.
Are people
BDAY
managing
18cc.
to use the code on this one, on the other items?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can use it time and time again. You can use it
Yes.
as many times as you want today. Make the most of it. Don't forget the big bundle. You can use it, which means you will save £50 off what was already the epic deal. We had a message come through. Wow, just ordered the amazing £499 bundle. Got the 10% off at checkout. Can't wait for it to arrive. Brilliant show. That's from Carol. Thank you, Carol. And enjoy. Honestly, when you get this home and you get everything out the box and lay it all
I'm
out.
thrilled for you. All you're going to be doing is cutting. You can put your sewing machine away for a few days. It's all going to be about the cutting. You're going to be
It
so
is.
excited about the cutting. And I
can't believe
can
you would say that
tell.
either. I normally would go, I hate the cutting.
I hate the cutting. Everybody does.
And you'll
But
enjoy
you want the finish because it makes life easy. Imagine you're now going to do circles. Who imagined you're going to be doing like Drunkard's Path and
Yeah.
the Wind Away? That's going to be you because everything's cut ready for you.
Very exciting.
Takes seconds.
By the way, the stock situation. What do you mean? On the mega bundle, if everyone checks out, there'll be 9 left.
On the mega on the
mega
machine.
bundle. I thought you were on about the builder block. No, the mega
9.
bundle. There will be 9 once everyone's checked out.
Okay, so this
Oh,
is what happened when I was
no.
with John, right?
Okay.
And they said to me, "Oh, if everyone checks out, we've only got so many of this." And then it got to the point whereby all of them are in baskets, and then people, because we had to keep talking about it, people kept coming in,
Yeah.
and all they're doing is coming, and it's I think of it like an eagle comes in, swoops, gets it out of your basket, and they're going check it
Yeah.
out, because the phone lines always take the priority, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. If you want to check out on the web, it's really, really quick. It's just that you're going to jump ahead of everybody that's got it in their basket. It's not yours. Please do make sure you're checking out. If you've got it in your basket, I can't guarantee that you will get one. That's my concern. That is an amazing mega bundle, and you're not guaranteed to get it unless you check out.
Do you want me to do another one? What? Do we need to move on to the next thing?
Yeah, can we
gotta
do some templates?
Right, I can be ready. We can get that back out and demo any more of that. But basically, everything is that.
Okay.
You literally, and if you're going for the fabric, let me just talk you through the 2 plate combinations, right, guys?
You get all the plates included with your mega bundle
Yes.
with the Gemini
so
2.
the fabric plates are the extra. So if you're not getting the fabric plates extra,
Yeah.
right, you're going to use these 2. So what you're going to do is the white ones are the ones going on the outside.
Yeah.
Your metal is what you're cutting into. Think of it like that pair of scissors.
Yeah.
And then you need the metal and the frosted.
Okay, so that's your sandwich,
The
your
white,
fabric
that
will go
goes
there.
at one side. Fabric with your dies in the middle, right?
Okay.
If you're going for the extra metal cutting plates, what is these 2 gets replaced with these 2.
Right, so you have-
now put them in the middle.
Yeah.
Fabric plate, doesn't matter which side because they're both metal then, and then you put your other white plate on the top,
I'm
right?
with you.
You don't need to change the settings, you don't need to do anything, you just offer them in, and you know what, if you get it wrong, and I know you're going to do it, you're going to think, I know she says we can cut 8 layers, but what if I put 15 in, right? You're going to do it, right, and you'll put it in, and the machine, it'll try and feed it, and it'll go, whoa, whoa, it doesn't talk, but it'll be like, whoa, 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 we're not doing that, and it stops, and it reverses it out. So if it ever reverses it out, it's because you put too much in. It's too much. It doesn't break, it reverses out. And
so you can't break it, it's just going to
reject
it.
If you ever do manage to, and we get a handful a year, right?
Okay.
I'm talking like, bear in mind, we sell every
Thousands.
11 minutes we sell a Gemini machine.
Yeah.
Every 11 minutes someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini, okay? We have Gemini John, our engineer. What we do is if you ever have a problem, you ring us. You don't need to come back to Sewing Street or whatever. You can literally come straight through to us and you just say, I bought
Okay.
it from Sewing Street. We know wherever you bought it from, it came from us.
Yeah.
So it's not like we're going to go, have you got your receipt? We don't. We just say, no problem, because all my staff talk like this, you know.
No,
You got your receipt? We don't talk like that. We just say, no problem. We arrange for a courier to pick it up, bring it to our warehouse.
service.
Gemini John does all of the, like the MOT or whatever it is on it. We box it back up and we send it back to you.
I mean, that
so if
is
you're ever
service, isn't
stuck,
it?
we are,
Contact us.
trust me, we just look after you. 18 years we've been in business. There's really not a lot of companies around now that were around when I started in the business 18 years ago, and it's because the customer comes first and we make the customer a priority, and it's that sort of service that's always set us apart. So trust us, we've got your back.
Oh, we'd love to hear from you, those of you that have watched Sarah for years and years and years and been with Sarah on this journey, because 18 years and still craft is coming back and coming back and coming back. Happy birthday, Sarah. Here's another
Thank
message.
you.
Loving the show. Sorry, I can't see that far. Can you? Is it my eyes or
Time
is
to
it?
treat myself.
It's
from
my
Debbie.
eyes.
I mean, in fairness, I am like this.
Time to treat myself. Oh,
So
it's my
I
birthday
wish I was
today.
18 again. Debbie, you and me both. You and me both.
Enjoy
Oh,
your
to be
treat.
18. I love that people, I've had the last couple of days, people being like, oh, it's your birthday coming up. Happy birthday, happy 18th. And I was like, if only. If only.
Right, we're going to do some templates. Also, the free pen is also going to be sent to you, so make sure you look in the box for that before you throw it away, because that is like gold dust. Lots of people are going to be wanting the pen. Right, sewing templates. We have got, no, you don't need a die cutter for this.
This is for everyone. So if you don't have a die cutter,
Yeah.
or maybe you do, but you just don't want to die cut everything, okay?
Maybe you're going on
These
your
are
holidays.
our templates.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's a good, do you know what
Your
I
caravan.
love? I've got my camper van.
I love your camper van.
I love my
your
camper van
I watched
too.
your programme as
£1 Million
well.
motorhomes.
Yes.
Me not the £1 million motorhome.
With your cocktails and your mum.
Brilliant.
Loved it.
It was back on a few weeks ago. Yes, it's brilliant. I know Leanne, who's in tomorrow, she's got a sewing machine at the caravan and she just loves to go away, and it's nice to be able to take things like this. Yeah. Now, these are all of your templates to do both of these projects, okay? We're going to drop this down and we're going to do these on buy one, get one free. These are your birthday deals on buy one, get one free, okay? Now, $14.99, but it's normally for one, you get the other one.
Plus 10% off, don't forget. Extra 10%.
You get 10% of everything. And it's 10%, even though these deals are only on today, it's 10% of everything for the whole of the event.
Yes.
So it's not just today, right? This is the set. I love it because even if you're going for your big Gemini bundle today, right? I caught it, look. That is going to slot into there. It's made to be the exact right size, you see. You can put all your bit, obviously mine's still in the packaging here. So it's going to pack in there. You've got your little pin cushion, you've got your little pieces to hold everything. All folds up. It's got your little popper studs on there. I love that idea, right? And then you've got a nice organiser to take away with you. So that is basically, that one there is your sewing organiser, okay?
Yeah.
But you've got on here, you've got two of them.
Now these are reusable templates again, aren't they?
Oh yes, we do them all in this lovely mylar, right?
I want to show what it looks like because they're great. That you can literally, you don't need to trace anything out. You literally use your pen.
Yeah. So there's the pin cushion, the zipper pouch bag, the centre panel. You're just drawing around it, and it's that brilliant fabric. So do you know what I do with all of mine? Pop a little hole punch a hole in the corner, and then just cable tie them all. I'll pop them on a D-ring together.
There's a scissor pocket in there as well.
Yeah.
Great.
So that's all of them built in, your little, everything's built into there.
Love it.
And you get the instructions.
Fantastic. So you can use those time and time again. That's $14.99 for not only the organizer, you also get the, this is your sewing template. So these are all then the bits and bobs to make your sewing your scissor keeper, another
That's like a nice little roll. So you've got one that's a nice little roll, which is the organizer, and one's the workstation. So these are both, if you're making sewing presents for other sewing people, or you're making something for yourself.
Yeah.
You know, because how long, I tell you what, nobody's going to appreciate your workmanship as much as you are.
Oh, absolutely.
And I love, so I mean, I haven't done anything quite this advanced, but I have made myself a couple of little, you know, like just little toiletries bags or whatever. Yeah. I love, but I don't just use them for the toilet. I have them in my handbag and everything because I make a point of getting them out and like hanging it around till someone goes, "Oh, that's nice. Where'd you get that?" I made it.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, the satisfaction when people ask you. Just so you know, there are only 8 of those bundles remaining, so I'm going to call that one another sellout. Those of you that've got anything in your basket, please keep checking out.
It'll happen with all of them. It will happen with all of them, guys. I'll just warn you. We had this. I was in with John a couple of weeks ago. So if I come in, you see, I always like bring all the best deals. Right?
Thank you. Thank you for bringing us all these deals. I mean, it's gone above and beyond today. It's very, very busy. We've got more templates for you. Don't worry if you missed out on that one.
These are the Mahusive ones, right? So these are the really better, and I'm going to open one up so that you can see it. When I say Mahusive, I'm not lying.
Oh, nice.
So these are the really big size ones because you're working on... Aren't they brilliant?
Circular drawstring bag. You know, if you go away and you've got a toiletry bag that you can't get things from the bottom, your drawstring opens out and you can put all of your toiletries, your makeup or whatever you want in there. Okay, we're going to do another buy one, get one free offer, Sarah, aren't we?
Look at them. They're absolutely brilliant. Bear in mind, you can do every size, right? So I've got all of the little sizes from the little ones to the big ones. But if I don't know if you've ever used one of these.
Sizes? It's not just this size.
Look at all of these. Look at all of these. So this is your big one. So it would be worth it just for the $9.99 for this one. Right down to your little mini ones in here as well.
Have these on your Christmas table as like instead of crackers. You could do little.
I love that idea.
Or the little pumpkins.
I'm going to do them for Christmas this year. Oh, because then people got something to take home.
That's lovely.
Because I have the world and his wife for Christmas dinner out to my house. Yeah, I always have a house full at Christmas.
We're free. So, there's only 5 of us now.
Well, that's fine because I'm going to be seeing if I'm making everybody. Oh, Lego. Now you're not there yet. Give it a few years and you will totally get it, right?
I already stand on Duplo and it hurts, so Lego, I bet it's even more painful.
Yes,
and the
big ones are brilliant because what you can do is you can open it out, they can see everything, and then once you finish, you literally just scoop everything all in.
Fantastic.
So the kids don't appreciate the work that you've put into them as much as your friends will, but trust me, these are lovely gift sets. These are lovely things that you can make. So you've got the set that makes all of these, right? And then you've got the other set, the other templates, the one I had over this side.
So this is all for a tenner?
Oh, yes. This makes the roll up, right? This is gorgeous. Oh, right, apparently.
Lots and lots of you there, yes.
I just love. So Leanne, who's coming in tomorrow, is my head of product development, and she's such a keen sewer, and she's always making me sewing gifts, and she made us one of these.
Well,
and this
you
is
put
what
your makeup
inspired
brushes
the
in,
They're beautiful. So you makeup brushes, and then it keeps them nice so that you don't get the dirt on them, and then you're just doing the whole roll up. It's got the little zippy compartment in, so you can keep your little bits and pieces in there.
This would be nice as a stationery to put, pens. We all have lots of different pens, marking tool as crafters as well. You could put all your marking tools in there.
So do you know what I did? My first season of Dragon's Den, I made all of the women who were working on the show with us, I made them all little keepsake, and it was like little bags like this, but I used like a dragon scale fabric on the outside, and then I appliqued the initials under them. And do you know, they are the most precious gifts.
I love it.
It took us the whole season to make them. Only filmed for 18 days. I was like there on a weekend when I came home.
It is so lovely to do
keepsake.
Personalised gifts though, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
and these are the sort of gifts you're going to be doing.
Adding in things like your template, your what's this called? Vinyl. You can put vinyl, you can put bumpers, you've got zips, you've got
do it
all
however you want.
sorts. Brilliant.
Right, sorry, I know we've been really sorry. They're telling us that one's is pretty much gone.
So you do get both of these. You get your detachable pouches as well.
So I'll move these ones out. So there's that first. There's these ones gone.
There's so much
they're
going
pretty much
on.
sold out. Did
Thank
you say?
Yes.
Right. Here's these two here. Are you looking to
Right.
look at them on the overhead, or do you want me to lift them up and show you them?
Overhead is fine. We were in the right position. Let's shimmy us over this way a little bit.
We'll do the same again on these, by the way. They're supposed to be $9.99 each. Birthday price, we're going to do buy one, get one free. This is a lovely... Have we got one of the... Yeah, look at this.
I'm with you.
Right. So they're the individual ones that pop it together, right? So, and again, it's one of these things you can... If you're really clever at sewing, you can kind of work out how to do this on your own. If you're me and you're not, you're getting that, it's nice to have the template to be able to do all of that lovely piping around the edge, to have all the pieces. Like I said, we do these lovely vinyl fabrics as well that you do in there. So you've got all the little pieces in here, and we've put the extended zippers on. We do our zips on a roll. We've got them coming up a little bit later as well.
Great.
So you've got the extended, and even we had these on last time. I was in my little
you've thought
zipper
of
charms.
everything,
Aren't
haven't
they
you,
lovely?
for the show today?
I've really tried to. This is a lovely set though. So this is this one here, which is called the detachable pouches, because they detach, right?
Yeah.
And then this one here is the storage roll. So this is the one that literally all rolls up. Now this is nice travel. They're brilliant
Great
for travel.
wallet, yeah.
And so you've got little keepsake pieces in all of these, spaces to put all of your bits in. Can you see that we've got all of these little spaces in there to go with? It's just, again, I'm just thinking giftables, and I just think if you're starting this sort of time of year, how brilliant to be able to do them. If you're doing them to sell for small businesses, or because you've got a small business, or you're doing them as Christmas gifts.
Do you know, this is what I'm thinking. All this morning, I'm thinking, right, do you know what? You can be doing little bits, whether it be on Etsy, whether it be on Facebook, whether it be at your local craft markets. You want to start your own business. There's so many Christmas craft fairs that are coming up by me.
Yep.
Get yourself a little stall, and you could absolutely, for school fetes, this is £10, and you can be making all these fundraisers, charity.
Well, also,
great idea.
I'll hit you on this. We've got a bit more business advice here, right? But quite often, if you do one of these fairs, you sell one, but then actually you get that person to like your Facebook page, to go and like your Etsy shop, because once they've got one of the things that you've made, they know how great quality you are, and your workmanship's good. They'll come back and they'll put orders in when it's people's birthdays. So it's always worth gearing up and doing one of those fairs, and then that could be the start of the little business for you.
Absolutely. And meeting other people, like-minded people.
Oh, they're a brilliant community.
Yeah.
Do you know, I love nothing more than going to a craft fair and seeing people sell things that they've made with our products. I can just tell you now, it just lights something in us. I love it.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, it is such a lovely community, isn't it, to be part of. So yeah, if you've been sitting at home and sewing and thinking, do you know what, this is the year I'm going to do it, these are fantastic templates to get you started and get you going with really giftable things that are going to sell, aren't they? Perfect. The other two template bundles, by the way, have completely sold out. Yeah. The other ones that we did, the zip pouch, they've gone. So if you do want your templates, grab these. I think we've got one other bundle to show you as well of templates.
Actually,
buy one get one free. Brilliant.
This one's a bit special. So you know how
Does
in
this
here...
come with your vinyl?
So you know in here I did say we did the clear vinyl, right?
Yeah.
That's free.
Oh!
That's
I love clear
free
vinyl.
when we do that. So this is it here.
Is the
so this is...
one? Oh, sorry. Can you tell? We love a sparkle.
Can I just say, so if you don't have a foot to go on your machine for this, get the early bird special.
Teflon foot.
It's got the Teflon foot in there, and it just makes it, as someone who's tried this, it just makes it glide over the top. So if you don't have a Teflon foot, don't go and spend like 20 quid on a Teflon foot. Just go and buy the early bird special, because you've got that 180 odd pounds worth of stuff for
good idea.
A Brucey bonus price.
Don't worry, we can recap everything before we leave, before Sarah leaves us at 11 o'clock, so don't panic if you miss the early bird. There's people tuning in all morning, lots of people who didn't see the 8 a.m. show. Oh, There's been so much already. Where have you been? Don't panic though. I know it's getting very, very busy. There are still more deals for you, including this one.
First time I've had this one on Swan Street.
I've not seen this.
No,
yet.
we have some absolutely beautiful. This is what I
That's
say
really
when I say,
nice.
you know, I know I'm not the world's most expert sewer, so it's a little bit different because usually when you have people come here on the channel and present, it's because they've designed all. I haven't designed this. I wouldn't even know where to start. But I've got an amazing team of product developers. So what they do is they are expert sewists who will literally they will make one of these from scratch, and then they will decompose it, or not decompose, take it a bit, right, and then make it into the template, and then you get the template along with all of the instructions. But I just think, I just felt like this one, it really needs that special bit. Look, I mean, look at it with the glittery fabric on there. So you get that glittery fabric included.
Brilliant. So £9.99, you get your template and you get your glitter vinyl, which, by the way, you get how much on the roll? You've got 50 by 60 centimetres, you get half a metre. So that is going to be ample amounts for multiple bags. So if you're making quite a few of these, you've got it here. Morning, Vicky and Sarah. Are the templates for the Gemini machine? No, you don't need the Gemini machine for these.
I'm going to get one
templates,
open and I'm going to show you.
You just need a pen. You just need a pen, so you can literally just, cut it out with a pair of scissors, and you're getting your pen for free, your crafter's pen for free.
Yep, so you've got the template there and instruction book.
But look at how self-explanatory this is on here as well. So it's printed onto mylar, so you can use this many, many times. They're not one-use templates. But it says here, side-based panels, cut 3 from outer fabric. It literally tells you on the template your instructions, and then you've also got your construction instructions in the booklet that have got photographs as well, step-by-step images. So you can't go wrong.
You really can't. And do you know what? If you're just getting started, what a brilliant place to start. You could use any of your other fabric to do the outer and the lining, and then you've got that lovely fancy. You only want to use a tiny little bit of it. My word, isn't it? What a brilliant place to start. Now that $9.99, what would you be charging for that if you were selling it at a craft fair?
Absolutely, exactly. What, $14.99 at least? At least. And you could make loads of these with your, you've got more than enough to be able to do loads of pockets and things with your vinyl. It's very busy. Let's go on to the mini patchwork templates. Now does this come with sequin fabric as well?
Yeah. Oh, do you know what I made John do when I had the sequin fabric in?
Go on.
I made him hold it up. Maybe I better not do it here. Made him hold it up against his chest, and I did a little bit of this. So.
Oh, I love this.
So can you see you've got that, and then obviously it goes the other way. And then you go there. Now the sequin fabric's actually free. So bear in mind you get the sequin fabric for free. Half a metre of that is coming in. So that's the size of what you're getting. Now again, I love the little cushion. And now I did ones for the kids. I got 4 little mini cushion covers out the front of one of these. I mean, they were just like little keepsake things for lockdown. You know, I was wanting to make little projects for them, and they can have a little go at sewing this as well. Bear in mind as well, if you need the feet, you've got all the feet in that bundle. These are great.
Right, what are these then?
So these are all of your little...
Don't need my Gemini.
Don't need your Gemini. These are for you to draw. You can either draw around, or your rotary cutter will go right up against the edge, and you even get the dog ears.
Not dog legs.
Not dog legs. You get the dog ears on the sides, so you are literally going around with your rotary cutter, and it's doing all the different sizes.
You see the seam allowance is included as well. They've incorporated seam allowance. You've got all of the different blocks. You've got a tumbler, honeycomb, hexagon. You've got a diamond there, jewel, square, 2.5-inch half square triangle, quarter square triangle, half hexagon, equilateral triangle, half rectangle triangle, and a diamond. So you're getting all of those rulers. Just so you know, we have done a similar product, different brand. Individual rulers like this can cost you £10 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 12 rulers in there, and they will all fit perfectly onto a jelly roll or a design roll or a strip roll. They're all, that 2.5-inch shape.
Do you know
so perfect for
and
that.
I feel like I want to explain that, because also, I did say different companies. So what happens if you're a small company and you design these, you will be having to go and get each one of these individually laser cut, probably here in the UK, and because you might only be making 100 100 of them, right? Bear in mind, we launch these and we sell thousands and thousands and thousands of them. So we work with some of the biggest manufacturers in the world who manufactured our specifications. And because we're buying so many, it's called economies of scale. We can buy them at such great prices. That's why we can afford to do ours at that sort of price when other companies can't. So if you're thinking, well, are theirs not as good? Actually, quite the contrary. They are actually the quality of it. Just get our stuff home and you'll understand the quality is great. Or if there's anybody else watching, please tell everybody. Tell everybody if you've not bought anything Crafters Companion before, please. It's one thing to hear it from me. I think it's another thing when you hear it from your community and they say, actually, it is what she says it is.
Well, today, it's a PR show, really, isn't it?
It is.
Today, you're not really making any money from this show, are you, Sarah?
It's just how do I make all of you guys feel warm and fuzzy about us here at Crafters Companion and you want to buy loads of our stuff?
Well, this is another reason why you should buy today, because we're doing an extra 10% off any of your Crafters products. So even though we've already taken, how much off this one? This is supposed to be £34 or £35. We've already taken over 50% off. You're getting an extra 10% off. Use the code BDAY1833CC, or of course, speak to the customer service team. They can apply that discount code for you. We're going to double check for everybody at the end of the day because it will be Crafters products. So we'll be able to take that 10% off for you if you haven't already.
Brilliant.
That's
don't
panic.
Lovely that they're going to be able to do that. So if anything hasn't worked, you can retrospectively go and sort it out.
Yeah, so don't worry because I know I'll end up forgetting and I'll be checking out with all the excitement, or I'll think, I've already used that code and I haven't done it on the next one. We'll make sure everybody gets the 10% off all of your Crafters orders. So don't worry about that. But it's also nice to just see it on the paper, on your invoice, that it's already gone through as 10% off.
Well, also, I love it.
Enjoy.
The thing is, you remember, you don't get your invoice until after midnight.
True.
So we've got a chance to put it all right before you even get it.
Rosemary's just said these templates are fantastic.
Thank you, Rosemary. Honestly, because it means so much more to everybody else at home when they're hearing it from you as opposed to hearing it from us.
Now, we have also, of course, already preempted it's going to be a very, very busy day. So there's extra staff up in the customer service team today. There is, however, a slight queue, but please bear with us on the phone line. If you can just wait literally a couple of seconds, then the calls are completely free. Anyway, it's free phone line number and you will absolutely be answered any minute now.
Do you know why that'll be though? That'll just be people checking out the Gemini.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
we've had lots of people
if you're getting the Gemini and you're not sure you're not getting the discount on, just ring them up and go, because now everybody who's on the phone takes priority over people going through the website.
Can we remind everybody of this big bundle, please? Because this is the deal for me, especially when you're going to get an extra £50 off with your 10% code.
So just to point out to you, thousands of Sewing Street customers have now bought Gemini machines and find it literally revolutionary, right? This is the brand new Gemini machine, only launched in May. It's £229 on its own, and we've had it on, I remember I was on here. We will be doing this again at $229. It's something that will be always in stock on the website. We'll be using it every time that we come in, okay?
Will you do another bundle like this then?
Because it's birthday. You need to hear that loud and clear from my mouth, just because it's birthday, right? Because commercially, as a business person, this makes no sense to do this, right? And if I was watching at home, I'd be thinking, what's the angle here? If something seems too good to be true, it probably is, right? I know. I just want you to have a machine. Okay. And if other companies did electronic die cutting machines, I wouldn't even mind which one you owned. I would say just own it. But nobody does an electronic die cutting machine that performs like this, okay? But if you get the Gemini machine and this bundle, it is such an absolute no-brainer. Like, it's one of them things you can't afford to not buy it. It's such a no-brainer bundle. And then I know every time I come here at Sewing Street, and like you saw, I had some of our builder blocks, I've had some of our applique dies, some of our bag making dies on. Every time you'll go, yes, I've got my Gemini machine. I know it works like she says. I'm going to have that new die set. And I know that I can't get you to convert over to be a die cutting enthusiast unless I almost trick you into buying a die cutting machine. And this is a trick to get you to buy into it, because essentially what I'm saying is, have £770 worth of stuff for £450 and I'll give you a machine for free. That's literally, if you... Because I know what you're like.
crazy.
If you're like me, I have to work out how do I justify to my husband that I bought this, or how do I justify to myself that I'm going to
Yeah.
buy this. It's £99 today.
On split pay. This is
£99.
No, it's not, because it's 10% off even with the split pay.
89.
Yeah.
80, so it's £89 today.
Yeah.
The machine itself is £229. You'll pay the machine off in a couple of months. All of this stuff, and I'm going to show you what you get, right? Because here's the thing.
Oh, this is crazy.
There's no point buying a Gemini machine if you don't have the gear, right? So I've gone through our entire back catalogue of stuff that we've got available and said, if you were just getting started, what do you need to get started? So what I've said is,
We're
you need a buildable.
oversubscribed on bundles, by the way. Sarah, sorry to interrupt, but just had a word in. We are way oversubscribed in terms of these bundles. So if it doesn't mean, oh, I'm missed out, please just make sure you're checking out your basket, because that means there's a lot of people who are going, I'm really interested in that, I'm putting it in my basket.
So, and last time I was here,
out
I
as soon
said
as you
this
can.
a few times, 131 people were with this in their basket, and a lot of them were
missed it.
going through the checkout, and you get to the checkout and it just flashes up and says sold out,
Yeah.
because they weren't fast enough. We brought more stock this time, but that is it. You've literally got, because of this, we've only put together a set number of these bundles, and I really do, I want you to get it, because I know you'll get it home delivered in a few days. It'll just revolutionise the way you craft.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your builder block set, right? So that and I've actually given you one of the ones with the curves
The
in.
winding ways,
I
fabulous.
want you to do, because I want you to experience when you just go, oh my word, I should have bought one of these years ago. This has changed my life, right? So you've got the winding ways in there that you can do all of your curves with. Then I've done this massive big set of dies, right? So you're talking here, there's a few hundred quid worth of just dies, right? It's probably about 450 pounds of the dies here, right? So let's start with the big one at the back. So that is your jewels that you're going to be doing, right? We've got some lovely edge pieces on there. You've got your this is your cross stitch designs that you're going to get. Now, Christmas, those of you who are starting a small business, maybe it is that you're doing all your own handmade Christmas decorations. You're going to be charging a fortune for these guys, right? You've got loads of beautiful handmade, we've chucked an everyday one in there as well. These are lovely because they've got like a little pocket in on the front that you can add your designs into. Now, these are all of your cores. So you get the core triangles, you get the core circles, you get the core squares, the shapes you're going to use all the time. You've got your gorgeous applique. So we've done Christmas applique and both of the animals. Now these are brilliant for like a kid's nursery.
Absolutely.
If you want to do little keepsake, cut these in felt and have them like, you know,
Little
the fuzzy
party
felt. Just to
bags.
put them together.
Oh,
Little
love
party
that.
bags would be brilliant, right? So you've got all of those dies in there to get you started,
That's
right?
not it. There's
No,
still
no, no.
loads more.
Now, I've given you a rotary cutter and also our massive big rotary cutter that goes with it.
That's so good. So that's got a rotary cutter within
It's
there.
got the rotary cutter built onto the
Massive
side
cutter
and you've got all of your measurements there, and it's the really, really big one that we do, right? So you've got those, both of those included.
Oh, and you put some spare rotary
I
blades
put
in
a
for the
spare
rotary
set
cutter,
of rotary
haven't you?
blades in for your rotary cutter and the one that's in there as well.
Yeah, that fits
I've
in
put
there.
your cutting mat in there as well, your big foldable cutting mat. I've put your triangle folding cutting mat in there as well. Now, we've got a couple of our different rulers, not rulers, sorry.
Yeah, quilting
Got,
rulers,
quilting
yeah.
rulers, yeah, with these are the 6-in-1s. You've got different sizes on there, right? Your Dresden cutter is in there as well. You've got a bag making die set, and actually I haven't just put you the bag making die set, I put you the bag making die sets, and the little triangle rings to go with your bags are in there as well.
Great.
Try to like piece everything together.
Yeah,
to
well,
make
your
it easy.
haberdashery, you probably think, oh, well, I haven't got
Stencils.
those little bits.
Got stencils
Got them.
in there, right? Now you've got the turntable that goes on the bottom of your machine, right? Things like your little snips,
Yeah.
and those are your ones with the little build bottoms on there. You've got your fabric stabilizer there. That's coming in. We've put 4 sets of your low tack tape in there as well. 'Cause you're gonna
4
use that
sets?
4 sets of your low tack tape.
No 4 rolls. 4 sets.
No, yeah, 4 sets of 3. I mean, I've stocked
You
up
have
on a
raided
year's
your
supply.
warehouse,
Yeah,
haven't you?
I've got a
I
little
bet your
nice little
warehouse
pin
staff
cushion.
love you.
They do now. I took donuts.
They've got all these ready to go, haven't they, all these bundles?
Thankfully they have. Not sure they'll be loving me Wednesday tea time when they're having to pack all of them up, right? We've got in our embroidery threads, our embroidery floss. You've got your mitre tool in there as well. And then you've got 3 of these gorgeous little kits, right? Now these are the kits that we do where you've actually got the printed fabric. So you can see, to make that little project,
need.
you've got the lovely printed panel of fabric in there, right? And you've got the zip, and you've also got the the threading, and you've got the wadding in there
Great
as well.
gifts,
There's
pre-made gifts,
3
done.
of those lovely little gift set ones. So whether they're for you or whether you're sharing the love around a little bit, brilliant little starter sets.
Just a reminder, you are getting an extra 10% off today while stocks last. If you're watching on a replay, call the customer service team and see if there is any of these available today, because they will sell out before midnight tonight. Absolutely. I think they'll sell out before, well, we're way oversubscribed. I think we'll sell out before we end, before we get to a repeat, but it's definitely worth calling. We're going to have, again, another break to let everybody check out their basket. Speak to the customer service team on 0800 001 4433. It is the biggest bundle we have ever done. Use the code with checkout because it's an extra £50 off that price on your screen. Plus, you can use, is it on 3-way? 5-way split pay? 5-way split pay! It's because of where it started. It should have been over £1,000. So yeah, massive saving. And of course you're getting the Gemini 2 included in that bundle as well. It's epic. Thank you so much for that, Sarah.
Yeah, but it's only any good if you check it out.
Exactly.
It's no good saying, oh, it was nice, I watched Sarah and I put it in my basket and then I made a cup of tea and then I went and got a bit of breakfast and then I came back and somebody else had stole it out of my basket and then... But these people get irate. I know, because we had people ringing our office, we had people ringing you. Last time we did a deal like this, and that was not when we had the extra 10% on. I did it with John a few weeks ago, and literally we had 131 people, and we had irate customers ringing us up to say it wasn't fair that they didn't get it. So
well, there you go.
to
Apology
tell you,
with an extra 10% off.
trying to give you the heads up.
Get it? You're right. It's only a great deal if you check it out. Make the most of it today whilst you can. We're going to be back with the final hour with Sarah, so stay exactly where you are. We've got more deals and it's going to be fast and furious in this last hour. Are you ready?
Oh, I was born ready.
Let's do it. Do not go anywhere. Check out on your mega bundle and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. We're joined with Sarah Davies for the next 45 minutes. We've got loads
Do you know
to
what?
get in.
I'm terrible. I'm always overrunning when I do a few shows. You know, I was like, we're into the last hour. No, the last 45 minutes.
Yeah.
It's all right, though. I talk really fast, so we're all good.
We are going to have our racers shoes on because we've got so many deals still to get in, Sarah. Like loads of deals we want to do. We have to recap, though, because I know this morning, anybody who was still a bit bleary-eyed at 8 o'clock having a lie-in, where were you? We did the best early bird special.
Yeah, we did.
But we do want to make sure that everybody has a look in at it. So this should be £184 and 90 pence. But we've already dropped it. Your price is on screen ready to go. It's £59.99 plus you're going to get an extra 10% off using your code. Don't forget that. But I love this deal because it's, again, perfect if you've got a Gemini, but also going to be good with other bits.
Bit of all sorts.
Yeah,
so let
all
me just
sorts.
show you, okay? We've got 2 of our quilting rulers, right?
Yeah.
Now with these, your machine will either need a high shank or a low shank foot to be able to do this with.
Oh,
So
I don't know which one mine is though.
Don't worry, I've put them both in, my dear,
Oh,
so that you
great.
kind of can't go wrong. You've got the high shank and the low shank, and it will tell you on your machine which one you need to use to do your quilting, right? So if you've never tried doing your own quilting, if you just send all your stuff out to a long arm, that's fine if you've done a massive quilt. No good if you've just done a cushion cover and you want to have a go at quilting it. These will be brilliant,
Yes,
right? So I
really
put
fast
2 of
quilting.
those in, and also one of our 6-in-1s. We are like world famous for these now because you've got 6 different patterns all the way around. The value on these is incredible to start with, but this is just one of the things. I've seen people selling rulers like this for nearly that price just for the one
Yes.
ruler, right?
Yes.
So you've got the 6-in-1 ruler there as well, right? Then we've got one of our big templates. So this is, you've seen us doing a lot of the templates earlier on today, where you're getting that big, it's like the mylar, so it's the really thick stencily fabric that you go through over and over again, and the instructions that go
So
with
this
it.
is to make a lovely backpack.
That's to make a lovely drawstring
Love it.
backpack on there as well, right? You've got a set of lovely. Oh,
Have you got a
we've
drawstring
got the
backpack?
drawstring backpack, right? So can you see you've got the bits that pull through in here, right? And
Oh,
then
it's
you've
got a
also
nice
got that
boxy
lovely back piece at the back. right?
Nice.
So it is a nice little backpack that comes in on there as well, right? So you've got the little backpack on there.
That's really
Then
smart.
you've
Love
got a
it.
set of the stamps.
No, you can use them on fabric, can't you?
You can. So these are our ones that we designed. It gives you like a cross-stitch pattern on fabric. You've also got your apple cores on there so that you can do, this is your die. So this is the only thing that is related to die cutting. So actually, if you don't have a die cutting machine, it's only that one item. So you're still getting another 150 odd quids worth for £59.99.
Yeah.
That is it though. If you have gone for the die cutting machine, this is brilliant. And I'll be really honest, we pop this in so that if you haven't got a die cutting machine, it might inspire you to want to try one, right? That's why we do it. And
can see what you're doing there.
Yeah, it's
Subtle.
always the business mind, always the business mind. But then also, and I'm kicking myself because I forgot to bring them, but we've got a picture of them.
This is the best thing about this early bird for me.
This here, right? So, how many of you need all of your feet? And when I'm talking about the different feet, we've got a pin tuck one, a rolled hem foot, an overcasting foot, a 1/4 inch foot, your non-stick Teflon, which will be brilliant. You've also got the gathering foot, the border guide foot, the cording and the blind hem. Now these are universal feet which go onto all of your machines.
Which, do you know what? Lots of machines that are, more affordable or that aren't as advanced, they don't have these feet. These are specialist feet.
No.
You're not having to get a whole new machine to be able to do them.
It's just the feet.
And
now,
some of
a
these
lot
feet
people,
can cost like £30 per foot.
which is ridiculous. And I also think it's wrong when that's what they do. They sell you a machine quite cheap. And then they try and get you with the extra add-ons. You don't need to spend a fortune. Trust me, I've sold thousands and thousands and thousands of those kit of feet, and they fit universally onto all these different machines.
That's so good.
They are absolutely. And do you know what? If you get it home and it doesn't fit on your machine, which I've never experienced, if you don't, send me them back.
Okay.
And we'll just refund you.
Okay.
Right? I want you to
Okay.
have that confidence. I'm not going to question if you've opened them and they wouldn't go on your machine. Just send me them back.
Right, let me talk you through what feet you're getting here, because you're getting a pin tuck foot, you're also getting a rolled hem foot, an overcasting foot, you're getting a 1/4 inch foot, a non-stick Teflon foot, like you said, for your vinyl,
Yep.
perfect. Gathering foot, you're getting a cording foot, a blind hem foot. These are all really great feet to have a go with on your machine, so go for it. Plus, early birds today, you can get an extra 10% off that already brilliant discounted price. You're saving, just so you know, £134 plus you are now getting an extra 10% off. B-Day 1833, I keep saying 33, CC, B-Day 18CC. If you're like me, struggling with that code, call the call centre. Just say, give me 10% off, please. Vix can't read, please. Will you just give me the 10% off? It's 0800 001 4433. It is available on the app or on the web or on the phone line. Speak to the team. Plus, you entered into a massive prize draw.
Yes.
Which you can win £500 worth of goodies from Crafters, including a Gemini Junior machine, and also, there's loads in that bundle again. But if you do buy anything, don't worry, you don't need a code for that one. You are automatically entered into that free prize draw. Fabulous. Hannah keeps wanting me to mention because she loves this.
Also
pen.
got the pen.
We have.
It's very fancy. It's got the crystals in it. You know how expensive those pens are with crystals in? You don't need to worry because you don't buy it.
Oh, yes.
It's got the crystals in the end.
It's not just glittery, it's like little gemstones.
And you're going to
That's
love it so much.
cool.
It's going to be your favourite pen. And then you know what's going to happen is every time you pick it up to write with it, you'll think of me. And you'll think of Crafter's Companion. You'll think, oh, I'll put Sewing Street back on, see if Crafter's Companion are back on today. Always thinking, you say, I'm
There you go.
going to be front of your mind, guys, every day, whether you like it or not.
Gonna watch that. Okay. Just so you know, that code, that all-important code, is available across the whole of the event. Sarah, you don't just do a one-day birthday, do you? When you do birthdays, oh my word, you go wild. So that code is available until the 18th of October on any Crafters products. Use the code anytime. Firm favourite here.
Firm favourite.
It's gonna be
By the way, the whole hour is going to be quick because
Yeah.
I've talked for too long and it's now 20 past, right?
Let's go for it.
Okay, so we do. Quilting clips are just brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a pack of 10 of the quilting clips and you've got a pack of 3 of our erasable pens. $8.98 is what price they would be if you went and ordered them on my website or you walked into one of our stores today. You get them from Sewing Street $4.99. You go and try and buy a set of 3 of the pens. You couldn't buy the pens for $4.99, guys, and you get the 10 quilting clips in there as well. We're going to be quick on them, but I'm just going to tell you now. Every single, if you've already checked something else out today and you've got a basket open, you would be crazy to not pick this up. These are the heat erasable pens, which means that you can draw on your fabric and you can iron and it takes them out. Or my kids use them for doing the homework.
And they make a mistake.
Because they make a mistake, you rub it out. Yeah. So the kids actually at school now have to use these type of
Don't
pens.
laminate it though.
No, don't.
The homework. The dog ate my homework.
Don't ever sign like a legal document with them.
Oh yes, yeah. I remember I kept saying, "Oh, do you passport with it?" No, don't.
No, don't. Don't listen to her.
That was a good day. We lost me for emailing. Right. Anyway, I've learnt my lesson. So, well done. Folk lines have gone wild. Add them to your order. We also have applique dies.
Right, I'm very excited for this because we've restocked these, right?
Are these the alphabet?
These, so bear in mind, when we did the alphabet in the last hour, it was all about your quilting, so that was about quilting an alphabet. This isn't.
Oh, Charlie.
Our little Charlie's cushion and our Oliver's pencil case. And so, or you do a makeup bag and you can add the makeup, right? Wait till you see the price, $79.98, normal price.
No.
We are bettering the deal we've had, right? So you are going to get the whole alphabet and all of the numbers for $23.99. Can I just say that is a 70% saving? That there, and I'm just going to tell you now, they will go, so you're going to have to be quick, you're going to have to go and check it out. These are dies. So this is only any good if you are doing this with your die cutting machine, right?
And you can use your 10% code. I'm going to be shouting from the rooftops, 10% code.
Another £2.40 off that.
How cute is this? Loading numbers. You've got the numbers and you've got the alphabet
These
as well.
work on paper as well.
Oh,
so
fab.
if you want to get these and you want to do all your paper crafting with them, you can do all of your paper crafting with them too.
Personalising is just going to be a game changer, especially, you can have your Gemini set up on your craft fair stand. You can personalise some of your bits and bobs for people, couldn't you?
A lot of people do that straight
That's
there.
what you've got to do because it's so quick to cut out the letters.
Or you take orders. Have you got an Etsy store going up, take the orders. You can charge double for personalising something. You can
don't tell them how easy it is.
And look how fabulous that is, right? So that is an absolute no-brainer. You get the whole alphabet and you also get the numbers.
Sorry,
She's telling me it's got right, okay.
We've got to move on.
Moving it along.
Can we just do your fabrics, please?
I love these, right? This is the last little bit of stock that we have. Little charm
so
pack.
pretty.
I know I'm saying this. So I designed these.
Did you?
Yeah. These are all of my, look, isn't that lovely?
A charm pack for $8.99?
Yeah.
Wow. 36 piece. Cotton, beautiful.
100%.
Going lower.
100% cotton, right? When you say the price, this will go because 360, and you can buy multiples of these.
I literally gasped. I've never seen.
You can buy multiples. So
It's gone.
Right, okay, so bear in mind that cube crossover bag, this is the one that is in your Gemini set, okay? However, if you wanted multiples of it, because then you can cut, literally you can get one lined up and one ready to go, because it's working out like you get the dye for free when you get the velvet fabric, right?
Oh, that's lovely.
I've put this fabric in because you get this fabric, this is what we'd made the sample with, right? So we're going, instead of $34.98, right, £12.50.
Unbelievable.
£12.50. You can't buy the fabric, guys, for £12.50, which is why I was saying I was reticent to do this because I was thinking, people might not, because if you've got the big Gemini bundle, but I just think you couldn't buy the fabric for £12.50.
You couldn't. Absolutely. It's so lovely. Super, super soft. Plenty enough to be able to make your bag. You just need to add your lining fabric and you do get your reusable, obviously you can use these time and time again,
over and over again, yeah. And you can also use them dies to cut through the wadding that goes in the middle.
Okay.
Like you say, I would cut my velvet and the lining in one pass, and then I would do another pass through for all of the wadding.
And there is instructions in here as well?
All of your instructions, and there's a video tutorial you can go and watch. All of these bags, guys, that I'm showing you, I'm not expecting you to know how to do them without support. Remember, because we are a bigger company and we're selling these all over the world, you can come and watch these video tutorials on YouTube.
Right, £12.50 is definitely worth dipping your toe in. Or like you said, if you bought one of the bigger bundles, this is like, when you're waiting in the queue at the the supermarket, you just add in little bits at the end. This is the perfect opportunity. Add it in your basket. You're saving huge amounts a day. Don't forget, you'll be able to use the code again and again and again. If you've already checked out on something, it's not going to cost you any extra in terms of P&P, and you can still get more money off. Another 10% off this order as well, using your code, which is, remind me of the code, please, Bruce. It is BD
18cc. I keep getting them in the wrong order. BD. Just get a pen out. Write it down now. BD 18cc.
Do you feel like we're on an eye test? And you're like, read the letters on the screen.
We could, next time we do a code or something, we're just going to make it Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, going to keep it easy. Make it Sarah or something. Right? BD 18cc, but I love that we said, you know, we're going to go through at the end of the day, just make sure everybody's got their 10% of everything on everything Crafters Companion. If you haven't, we will retrospectively add it before we close off all your basket at midnight.
Yeah, don't worry, we don't want anyone to miss these deals because they are epic. Okay, we've got another bag die. Now this is beautiful. This is the raindrop wristlet.
Now again, these are nice if you want to make like a nice bag for an evening when you're going out, right? Yeah. So it's got the little hidden zip built into this. So isn't that super cute?
Really lovely.
So it is just a lovely little keepsake. Now they look lovely in the velvet fabric, but I love this idea as well with all of your applique. These are your applique bits that we have in the big bundle if you're going for the Gemini. And I just think this is lovely little idea. Now, again, it is a die set, and we've given you this time the four leather fabric to go with
Fantastic. This. So you've also got your blush pink faux leather. Once again, you're getting it for the price. Surely it would cost you more elsewhere for the fabric. £12.50 for your lovely faux leather, and you're getting those dyes. And these shapes, I mean, look at how obscure. To be able to cut these out and for them to fit together, you know that it's going to work.
And this is what we do. So some things, it makes sense to do it as a template because it's an easy one. When it's a complicated when it's a complicated design like this and you're doing curves and the curves need to fit together, because if you imagine you've got to fit this curve into each one of these, I mean, it's if you're even like a millimetre out, it's really starting to affect the bag won't go together. That's when you need your dies.
Yeah.
So whether it's you've gone for the Gemini 2 today, whether you've already got the Gemini 2, whether you've got the other Gemini machine, if you've got a die cutting machine, what a brilliant deal this one is.
£12.50. Add them to your order. There's still loads of you checking out and adding up multiple, just saying what is available. Is there anything available? Sarah, I must say thank you so much for answering people's questions and people's cries, because we had a lot of people asking about the satchel bag that missed out earlier last time you were here with John.
Right.
We've got a handful.
It's all I've got, and I need you to understand this. This is the handful that we've got in our warehouse. This has now been discontinued everywhere, and all of the ones that we've got are yours now, are Sewing Street's. So we're dropping this from the $24.99. These are my last few dozen pieces in stock to do that bag. And this is a really popular one because I actually made this when I did a tutorial. I personally did the tutorial on YouTube.
Oh, great.
So I've made a couple of these bags, and thank you. That was very tactful, beginner friendly. That's exactly what this one is. And I actually made one in faux leather.
Oh,
I did it in a beautiful mint faux leather, apparently.
Massively oversubscribed, but well done if you managed to.
Please check them out, because actually you could steal somebody else's.
This is now the
I don't
point.
want to encourage that.
That I am calling out for everybody to check out their baskets. Just check that you've got everything you want, because it's very busy. Right, we've got a couple of really, really cute keyring sets. I remember when we launched these with Becky, and they are adorable.
Lovely.
Everything you need's in the box.
This is the beauty of them, right? So when you open this up, you can see you get full instructions on exactly how to do it, right? So you're going to get all of these instructions, and not only that, but if you like to do all the embroidery, for a lot of people this was a step up from if you're wanting to do like you're wanting to build up from your cross stitch but do something a little bit different.
Well, lots of kits like I've seen look a bit babyish, do you know what I mean? Whereas these are adult, they're really lovely to be able to do.
You get the wadding in there, all your felt's pre-die cut in here, you've got the lovely embroidery floss in there, the little keyring pieces are in there, and basically we're doing a buy one get one free. It's the last of the stock that we have as well.
Lovely gifts for people, lovely little gifts or things to take away with you if you're going on holiday and you just want to sit and sew in front of the television. Don't need to do any of the cutting. People are worried about the 10% discount happening on threaders.
Threaders is Crafters. Yeah.
Threaders is our Threaders is the Crafters Companion sewing brand.
Right, okay, so it still qualifies.
It still qualifies. So if I'm here talking to you about it, guys, it's one of our things and you get 10% off. Awesome.
Thank you for your questions, though. Keep them coming in. Of course, we are interactive and live until 1 o'clock today. So, of course, I can answer any of your questions once Sarah's gone off to have a cup of coffee, because you've been on the telly since 6 a.m. this morning.
On the telly since... No, that's not true. They let me have 10 minutes off between finishing and hobby making. Yeah, I managed to eat me breakfast.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Part-time,
Look
aren't
after
you?
so well.
Right, shall we do the bear and the fox?
Oh, yeah. They're just as beautiful.
They are.
And all I would say is they're
prices.
all on the buy one get one frees, right? So essentially, just choose the one that you want while they go. I kind of like this point in the show, but I get panicked as well, because we get to this stage whereby quite a lot of the stuff, by the time we bring them out, they're selling out within seconds of us bringing them out. And it took me a few shows to work out what happens. People shop ahead and have a look at everything coming up, don't they?
Absolutely.
So actually, by the time we're showing you some of these things, it's
Lots
just
have
a
already
little bit
gone.
manic. So if you want them, just get them checked out, guys.
Yeah, buy one get one free, £6.99. Lots of you were happy actually checking out. If you did check out on pre-order at £13.98, don't worry. Once again, the system will update itself and you will just be paying £6.99. Plus, use your code. I know it's 70p, but 70p, isn't it? Take your 10% off, of course, with your code on all of these items, and you can keep using that 10% off code as many times as you want on Crafters products between now and the 18th of October. It's a whole week event here. It's a whole week event. Enjoy. The only thing is, yes, you can use it on Crafters products that are available. That is my real key point, is there's so many of these items that are now saying sold out on the website, and I think a lot of people are being very crafty actually and going back onto our website and seeing what else can I get, what else can I add to my order. So once you've paid your P&P, it's worth searching through all of your products on Crafters Companion.
It really is.
And seeing what else there is.
Have a look at everything, because what we've done today is we've restocked a lot of the things that we sold out of last time. Like this next one coming up, the applique pressing sheet, that came in, blink, you missed it. We've brought it back in, we've got it back in. I've also done a better price, because it's birthday, you have to. So we just can't do stuff.
Well, this is it.
You
On
can't
telly
charge
show.
$9.99. It's going to be birthday. $3.99. Get a couple of these, guys.
So I'll use this if
Protect your iron.
Yeah.
So whatever you're doing, which is why it might be good to have one
usables.
underneath, one on the top, and you can go through. So honestly, and it's a nice. Can you see how thin it is?
Yeah.
So I know sometimes I don't know about you, but I've used like baking parchment pieces before. But you want something that's reusable.
Yeah.
You don't want to be using baking sheets and using them up and wasting or whatever. This is reusable, and it's a nice thin one. We don't want thick. We want thin so that the heat transfers through it easily.
Yeah, definitely. If you're using your household iron with bond webs or adhesives and things like that, it ends up all over your iron, doesn't it? So that's great, especially at £3.99. We're all doing so many different projects that you sometimes you forget, don't you? So having that there ready at your workstation, you're more likely to use it. Now, there are a lot of you who've got this in your basket. Once again, there will be people missing out. Just
of course, they will at $3.99.
It's crazy price, lowest price ever. Okay, fabric roll, strip roll, your 2.5-inch strips, and your miter tool as well, your binding tool.
Yes, so, and also I just like these colours. I'm going to just take this off. And it's just the blush. Now, we only do 100% cotton fabric.
Okay.
Okay, so just take it as a given. Please do not look at the pricing and think, oh, well, that must be rubbish fabric for that price. And I know you sometimes go into... What I worry is, because we're called Crafters Companion, people think that, this is craft quality. So I know sometimes I go into, and I won't name them, but like a big high street store, and they sell, they call it craft fabric. And what they mean is cheap, nasty, rotten fabric that you wouldn't use for sewing, but you would use it, your kids would do little projects with it, right?
The middle aisle fabric.
That's
do you know what I mean?
That is not, do not
same.
think, because we're Crafters Companion, that this is a craft quality fabric. This is a quilt. Bear in mind, we have this huge bit, we sell all this product to quilters. So I want you to understand, they would not tolerate, we would have zero reputation in the industry if we sold that rubbishy fabric, right? So we only do awesome fabric. So don't look at that and think, well, it must be rubbish because it's only $14.99. No, it's just that we buy so many of these and you're getting the best prices for birthday, because you get that.
Oh, yeah.
And also, the mitre tools coming in with it.
It's not very often that you'll turn on the telly and you'll see us in sequins before
Oh no, darling.
8 a.m. with balloon. I love the balloon arch, by the way. It's an extra special day today. Huge discounts. And as we said earlier, this is a bit of a PR show for us and for Crafters Companion. So to be able to get these massive savings is just so you can enjoy the products, tell your friends, spread the word about the amazing quality. That's your duo, by the way. You're getting the mitre ruler as well for $14.99. We have done a demo. You'll be able to find loads of videos online. I know we're going very quick, but all of these come with tutorials and video tutorials.
Yeah, today is not the day for me to be showing you how everything works, right?
No.
Becky, actually, Leanne's in tomorrow morning. Becky's going to be in later in the week. So we always do our tutorial shows.
Yeah.
This is just a.
Oh yeah, we don't normally do shows like this, do we? It is a lot of the time very demonstration led. So that's what's going to be brilliant going forward. Once you've got all your things at home, you'll know how to use them. So these always sell out at $23.97, Sarah.
Yes, I know. You are going to go. Basically, one of these is coming in for free today, right? Now,
all the colours as well.
Our zips on a roll is brilliant. Now, I will tell you, we have 2 sets of these. We've got a brand new colour set in today, right? This one is your white, your black, and then your ivory in there.
How many zip pulls do you get on
10.
10. Oh,
so
great.
You get 5 metres of zipper. And then you get 10 of the zip pulls, right? And there's also full instructions here on how to take the zip pulls off and reattach them back on if you want. So for example, might be that you just want to get 2 of these.
Oh, if you want to do a double zip on like a laptop
you're going to have
case
2 of them coming
yeah?
together, and you can pull your 2 zippers. You can get the 2 of them ready. You can cut the pieces as long as you want it, and you've got the 2 zippers. Now, obviously, this is no good because they're going opposite directions here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you would turn one round and pop it on the other way as well.
Right, great
so
idea.
it just shows you how to do all of that. Now, I've had these before. I did like a nice seat for my in-laws, and I did it, you know, that rainproof fabric that you have. But I would never have been able to buy a zipper that was like 1.5 meters wide. I could cut one 1.5 meters wide, no problem.
Yeah, we always have a pattern that calls for a zip that is this size, and we've got one that size. So it is so good to be able to cut 2 whatever size you want. And remember that is in black, white, and you've got cream, so covers all bases. But you also have a couple of new colours.
Well, have a little look on the website, right? Because on the website we've got the other colours. And I forgot to bring with me, right?
Grey and brown.
Guys. We've got the grey and brown now. So it's the first time we've had the grey and brown in stock. So there you go. You've got the grey and the brown. Basically with them, because we couldn't do buy 2 get 1 free, so we had to do buy 1 get 1 free.
$9.99.
Well, I couldn't do buy 2 get 1 free. I wasn't having a silly random price, so we've gone buy 1 get 1 free for birthday.
There you go. And these are the new colours as well. Nothing has escaped your birthday show.
Nothing
it's
has
not like
been
this is last
overlooked.
line.
No, nothing's been overlooked for birthday.
Wow, £9.99. So if you do want those colours as well for your stash, always very popular. Zips on a roll. Are always going to fly out.
They're gone, guys. They're gone.
Hannah's not condoning fighting in the call centre, but she says you've got to fight for that one, girls. If you want it, be quick.
Wow.
Quilting starter kit. Ooh. So you get your rotary cutter, your ruler, and your A3 mat.
And it is for people who are just starting. Brilliant Christmas gift. Or just stash builder, because sometimes people, I don't know about you, but if you go to a lot of classes, you might have a separate class kit than the one you go. So $34.99. Are you ready to see what we're dropping to?
$13.99.
From $34.99. You tell me where you can buy just the self-healing mat for $13.99, right?
Double-sided as well, isn't it, with centimetres?
So you've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other side as well. You've got your ruler in there, which has got all of your angled cutting on, as well as all of your measurements. And then also, you've got the rotary cutter.
That is better than half price. You're saving 60% and you get an extra 10% off using your code, don't forget. This is going to be brilliant. Anybody who's doing, maybe you're starting your own class, or you do run classes and you want to provide it for them.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You'd have been paying
really expensive, wouldn't it?
£35 a head otherwise.
There you go.
Or you do classes and you want to put one of these in with the class price, and people think you've added £35 of the value, but it's only cost you it doesn't cost you $13.99 actually, because you've got your 10% off as well.
Business hat on again. There you go. Maybe you're starting at a starter's class. New year, new craft, new hobby.
Yep.
And then that's your selling point for your class, is that you get a free starter bundle as well.
Set. Do you know, and that is actually way less than we sell these to wholesale for. So like stores couldn't come in and buy them at that sort of,
Makes no
not even
sense.
close to that sort
I
of
told
price.
you she loved to see her, Sarah. We do get the best deals. It is, of course, only while stocks last. I was going to say for today, but it's while stocks last, which is
Yeah.
probably the next 30 seconds if you want to grab that starter kit for $13.99. No catch for anybody who is looking, going, well, what's the
What
catch?
is the catch? So the catch is, this is, as you keep eloquently putting, our PR stunt. So really, you should be looking at this sort of stuff going, I can't afford not to get that. That is such a good deal. I can't afford not to get that today, because I want you to get it home. I want you to have such a brilliant experience with us. We're going to get them shipped out to you in the next few days. Might be your first time you've tried something Crafters Companion, and it just means that every week when Becky's coming in, we're doing shows, you're like, oh, there's that girls from Crafters Companion. I love their stuff.
Yeah, perfect. You've got all the stuff then at home. Now, can I just say, this really intrigues me because I've never seen this, and this, I was always told, get the biggest mat that your space allows. And I think, well, I saw on my dining table, so I bought a mat this size, and straight away I outgrew it.
Of course
that
you do.
is amazing.
That is the best. Now, bear in mind, ours has been full. So once you have it opened all out, and it's just had a bit of weight on it, or what a lot of people do is they then get the if this is your one you're crafting on and you tape it down. I've got mine at home taped down.
How good is this?
And that is basically your whole work surface. You're not going to outrun this. Now you do also get a carry-all that fits this that I've forgot. I will show you it on the picture. There it is. Look, you get the carry-all.
Oh, for
So you get the
workshops,
carry mat for
classes.
that.
Brilliant. $29.99 just for storing at home. If you, like me, don't have a designated craft space, this is brilliant for storing away.
Yep.
$29.99. It's once again self-healing, and it's A1 in size. Plus, you're getting your storage bag. It was supposed to be $69.98.
Yep.
It's now $29.99, and actually, it's with another 10% off using your code. I can't get over that we're doing this. I can't believe we're doing it on everything Crafters, related.
$27.99.
Brilliant. Yeah,
Right.
$27.99. Enjoy.
Right, I'm very excited about this next one because the first time we've had them here on Sewing Street.
I was going to say, I've only ever seen them on Hobby Maker.
We've had them on Hobby Maker.
Have you got
and
us enough to go around is the question.
I don't know. Get that price taken down because I want you to see how much we're going to do for a 3-pack on these, right? And I will tell you, look at me, I'm like, get that price taken down. And I can even think, I'm going, sorry, you think, it's just me getting carried away. Right, so whatever you're storing, if you're a little bit like, so how I come to do these, right, is at home, I would have a shelf and I'd have a box this size with a box this size on the top, and then that goes on the wall,
and
then you
it's
try and
Jenga.
push another one, and it's like, and then you go and pull one out, and as it comes out, they all fall down.
Yeah.
It's a disaster, right? So my husband designed these, and what he said was, you should just have the same size box, and I said, well, that's a stupid idea because then all my stuff would have to be the same size and my stuff's all different sizes. And he said, well, no, but if you can change the size of the box interior, so you can see, you literally change the interior part of the box.
all little compartments.
It's like, so
I love it.
all these just come out. I was putting these together in home, so can you see? So you could have just a couple of long thin ones for your fabric rolls. These come out as well, right?
Genius.
So you can have one big box. You can put in, you might just have a nice little thin one. What you'll find is these are like, can you see they tape it on the side? So you might find that you put it in one way and it bends like that, right? That's
Okay.
because you've got it in upside down, right? So you need to turn it upside down. It's nice and tight the way it goes. So it might be you're using it for your knitting.
Oh,
And
so
you've
it
got your
won't
knitting
rattle
needles down the
around.
side. And they won't rattle around, they won't move. But then if you put them in these sort of places here, then what you can do is you can then put your sideways storage pieces in there as well, and you can make all of, again, these are slightly tapered on the
Well,
edges.
Sarah, how many of us have multiple projects on the go at one time? You could organise, that's a project
Get everything
in there.
sorted.
Get it all cut, get all your bits and bobs, maybe an EPP box.
Yes, do you know, and I don't just use them. I've brought one here that I've done for
stack up.
sewing, right? But can you see,
So hang on, how many do you get? Do you get one at that price?
3.
3?
it's basically 3 for 2.
So you get all 3, and can I keep
Please.
stacking more?
You can, so here's, I'm going
I
to
don't
tell
wanna
you
say
now.
stack 100,
So
but-
what happens, right? The first time we had this on Hobby Maker, hundreds of you bought the 3-pack,
Yeah.
right? And actually it wasn't this good of a price. Hundreds of people bought the 3-pack, right? The next time I came on, most people were buying 2, 3, 4 sets of 3, which will tell you, and we now sell thousands of these just next door on cardboard. We now sell thousands of these because people start and they have their whole room organised. Now, it's the double lockers. So they're double lockers, and then also what I love is with these, okay? Now it's less important for you because you're probably going to have all your soft stuff in, right? With papercraft, we've got glues, we've got a bit of all sorts in, right? You pull one of these and you drop down, and it's all around, and you throw it in your bits and pieces, everything can go anywhere.
Put it in the car.
Open this, nothing moves in there, everything stays perfectly in its place.
Absolutely.
You know, they are, and I know she's like, we've got to get these out, and I'm there telling me lovely stories.
Sorry.
If we can get more
of them? Because we need more. I love that they're transparent as well.
Do you know what you're really going to love about this, right?
We're going to ask if we can do some more today, by the way. We're speaking to your team.
Do you know what I do when I need more? The problem is we don't make these over in the Far East and have to ship them halfway around the world. We make them in our factory in the North East.
Okay.
So we literally ring the factory, they'll put the machine on, and they'll just make more.
So there's a good chance we'll be able to do some more today.
Quite a high probability
we'll let you know.
We'll be able to get you.
Don't quote us
even
on
if
it.
it takes us a couple of extra days to get them sent over, right?
Are these bundles,
We'll get them while
Hannah?
they're on birthday price. Listen, if we haven't got them today, we'll have them back in the morning.
Okay.
I promise you, I'll have them back for you.
Thank you, because we definitely need more of those.
Yeah, we do.
Right, matte effect.
Okay, these are lovely. So these are the matte effect with that the faux leather effect, right? So if you like to do, I love to do a lot of the bags. You know, a lot of the gift bag stuff that we have. All of that sort of stuff, you want that lovely faux leather effect, and it just gives you the really professional feel. Leather's so expensive and you don't need it. You can get the look without having the expense of it. $9.99 for both of them.
Really nice. They're lovely for your bag making stash, aren't they? £9.99. Don't forget to use your 10% code. You're automatically entered into the free prize draw as well. You've got your ticket to be able to win your Gemini Junior and all of your other goodies in your goodie bag stash. These are the only matte effect PU ones, by the way.
They're the only ones that we do.
We do also have another couple of fabric bundles to bring you, but I know we're racing through these. Just make sure you're going back through on the website and seeing what is available. We've got magenta and black.
So you know that velvet that we did? So we had the like the teal coloured.
I love that colour.
It's fabulous. Do you know it's fabulous with the black? And again, we're doing them on buy one get one frees. You've got that lovely. It's such a lovely feel to it.
Yeah,
and these are your half a metre, so 50 centimetres and they're 160 long.
They are really soft. I'm so excited for you to get this home to just feel the quality of them. They are lovely. We've got the teal and blueberry as well.
Lovely.
I just get what you can.
Do you know, if you've already paid your $3.95 postage, all of these on buy one get one free are just no-brainers. They're the sort of things you just want to go chucking into your basket.
Yeah, and these are again discounted today, extra 10% off. Go for it. £9.99 for your blueberry and peacock. Well done, everybody who's managed to get something today. It's been wild. It has, hasn't it? So, quilting feet. We've got a walking foot.
Yes.
What else have we got here? We've got an embroidery foot
and
and a binding foot. These are all feet, once again, that you might not necessarily have as standard with your machine. And certain
Most
companies
machines won't have.
will charge you £50 per foot. We've got 3 feet in the little storage case as well, and quilting gloves, $19.99.
$19.99 for 3.
Are you kidding?
Birthday pricing. The only explanation I can give you on every one of these guys is birthday pricing. And if you've never tried, if you do a lot of patchworking, but you don't do you want to?
I was going to need a pair of scissors.
I'm coming in.
Okay, I want to show you that it comes in a nice storage box as well.
Right, so I just
do
want you to
prices like this, Sarah, very often. Well, I've never seen it.
Make the most of it because it's another 51 weeks till we can do it again. Right? It'll be our 19th birthday this time next year before we're doing anything like this again. So make the most of it, guys. She's straight.
Sorry, I'm in. I hope these aren't your fabric sisters, are they?
No, they're yours. Don't worry. That's why I was quite happy to give you them for the packaging. Brilliant set of 3 quilting feet. I mean, like you said, you'd be paying how much for each one of those?
I regularly sell a walking foot for £50, don't I? I mean, that's the price. Between £40 and £60 for a walking foot.
Really?
Yeah. You've also got your binding foot. And you've also got your embroidery foot. You've done this. We should have told you this maybe before the show.
I didn't realise that. But it just makes it cost prohibitive for people to try this because
Well,
it's
you can
too
try it now.
expensive.
There you go.
It just makes it, because there's a lot of people out there who will be a little bit like me, who will just want to, I'm not going to
Dip your
quilt.
toe
I'm not
in.
going to do a whole quilt, but I'd love to have a go at quilting my own cushion cover or something. This way you can afford to try it.
Yeah. Oh, and try your walking foot with your bag making as well, because it will just feed all your fabric through for thicker fabrics or more difficult fabrics. It might help you out. And quilting gloves, brilliant. I was on with Cara last week. She swears by wearing quilting gloves for free motion quilting. There you go, $19.99 for the whole shebang, and they come in the little storage case as well. Talking of storage. 10% still up for grabs, of course. Don't forget, you'll get an extra 10% if you use the code BDAY18CC. Speak to the team, add it to your order, and you'll get another 10% off what is already a fabulous discounted price. Better than half price already. Unbelievable. Also, you're entered into the prize draw and you're going to get the free pen. There is so much going on. You are the gift that keeps giving, Sarah.
Well, it's once a year, guys. It's once a year. We're going out with a shebang. And this is it. You've got
So
me
good.
for the next 10 minutes and that's all you're getting of me for birthday.
Right, well, we have to talk to you again about this bundle. For anybody that missed it earlier on,
I need to know
the deal of the day.
how many do we have left and how many are in baskets, I think is what we need to know.
Okay. Over 100 have checked out and 135 in baskets, did you say? And we don't have that many left.
Okay.
The maths aren't adding up to me right now.
Okay, no, I can tell you they're not. So, if you want a Gemini machine, guys, you have to go and check out somebody else's now, or you have to ring up and basically tell them on the phone to take it out of somebody else's basket so that you can have it, right? Or if you are someone that's sitting with it in your basket, okay, I appreciate that people like to watch the whole show, see all of the deals that we've got, see if there's anything else they want to spend their money on. We've done everything now. We have literally been through absolutely everything. This is it. So if you're sitting making your mind up, I'm here for another 10 minutes and then that's your chance. That is me gone for birthday, okay? You did point out that the price would go up at midnight, so the price is only valid today. However, I think it's a moot point because actually by the time all of you that have it in your basket get round to checking it out, we've gone anyway.
Yes.
Okay, the way I'd be looking at it is it's £229 ordinarily for the machine, right? The thing that you've done, yes, it's great that we've got £1,000 of the stuff here, but the thing that I think makes it really affordable for people at home, based on what you guys have done, is that split pay. Because it's only actually £99. Sorry, £89.
Yeah, don't forget, use your 10% code. That's another £50 off that price. Yeah, isn't it?
£89 to get it home. But what I wanted is, there's no point getting a Gemini, and I was very conscious that if we did a Gemini, and I was thinking, maybe if it's $229, we do a special price for $199 for birthday or whatever like that, right? But then the problem is, there's no point having the machine if you haven't got all the dies to use.
Yeah.
So then you end up spending another 500 quid or something, buying to really
Your
get
kit,
going with die cutting, to get the kit, you need about 500 quid worth to really make it worthwhile, right? So I thought, well, why don't we just do one massive bundle?
And it is mega.
It's got the 500 quids with it. In fact, it's got more. It's got about 770. Look at all of this stuff that you're getting, right? So what I want you to understand is you are going to get the machine, and then in terms of your dies, this is your die cutting starter kit, right? Now you imagine, doesn't have to just be for yourself. What about if you were buying this for a gift for someone for Christmas?
Stacey, we had a message. I hope your sister's not watching. I hope you read
really
this.
hope your sister's not watching.
Given in and bought the bundle, even though I already have the Gemini 2. This one will be gifted to my sister, who also loves crafts but can't afford one. Aren't you the best sister in the world?
Well, don't tell her you got it for free. Don't tell her you bought yourself £770 worth of quilting products for 450 quid and got a Gemini for free. Let her think you paid full price. And I hope you're going to wrap it up and put it under the tree for Christmas. How lovely to share the love with your sister. A lot of people doing that though. A lot of people I think who've maybe got the original Gemini might be upgrading to the new one. Look, the fact that someone who's got one
Stacey,
is buying another one today. Please, just don't take it from me. One of your customers who's already got one is buying another one today. I'll tell you the value that we've got in the bundle.
Absolutely,
right?
and don't forget to use that split pay option, because like you said, that is you're going to get it, by the way, before. It's not like when you buy a sofa and you have to pay the payments and then at the end of the payments you get the sofa. This is going to be sent to you
delivered with the
straight
first
away
£89
with
payment.
everything.
In the next couple of days they're literally ready to be dispatched. Now these are all of the dyes that you are getting in the kit, and I've tried to go festive themed. Given that we're in October, I know a lot of you are going to be doing your Christmas projects, so I've tried to go festive themed with a lot of this sort of stuff. So you've got loads of gorgeous dyes. These are your core ones now. So these are the first dyes that anyone should be buying. Your circles, your squares, your triangles to get you going. Some beautiful applique for Christmas and for everyday there. You've got some lovely everyday ones. We've got one of our nesting die sets that's your lovely jewels, and put you one of the builder blocks in, and I've specifically chosen one of the ones with the curves so that you could, this is when a Gemini really comes into its own. Things like these arrows, they're an absolute nightmare to cut, and you will waste so much fabric if you try and do them by hand, okay? Now, you've got all of those dies. You've got the machine, you've got all of these dies to get you going.
A lot of thought has been put into this bundle. This isn't just, let's throw in what we've got left over in the warehouse.
Nope.
This is literally
what do you need if you're getting started? So, I've done you a nice big cutting mat to go on your table, on your base, right? We've also got in your triangle foldable cutting ruler. We've got a couple of the rulers that you've got there that are our 6-in-1s. Yeah. You've also got your Dresden cutter in there. You've got one of your bag die sets that you can be doing. I've put a set of 4 of your stencils. Wow. So you've got 4 of the stencils in that set like that, right? I've got a rotary trimmer. I've got the spare blades for your rotary trimmer.
I think you already get spare blades in here anyway. You get 2 in there.
You need
and
more.
Another 2.
And you've got the big.
And then you've got the big one with a rotary cutter again in there.
Just the same blade, so they're all interchangeable, right? Now, we've also got things like your fabric stabiliser. You've got other turntable, so if you want to make this a 360-degree Gemini, you've got that. You don't need to buy it as an extra. You've got the little duckbill scissors on the end there. You've also got on here a little mini pin cushion.
I feel like I'm on the generation game. We've got to remember everything.
Keep running, right? Little D-rings to go, triangle rings to go with your crossover bag. The mitre tool in there as well. You've also got your embroidery floss in here, a whole set of the embroidery threads. You've got 4 packs of your low tack tape. So you are literally, this is you set with low tack tape. Now you are set, right? And then 3 of these wonderful big kits that we do that are like, so these are our printed panels where you're getting all of the project on a panel like this. And then you even get the wadding and the instructions. So you've got like a little instruction sheet down at the bottom.
Everything you need to make it. Everything you need. So there, and you get 3 of those little gift sets, or the little kits.
I just love the packaging they come in as well.
That's what I think.
If you are giving them as a gift, you want that lovely, and they wrap up beautifully. It'd be lovely for under the Christmas tree. Lovely birthday gifts. You know, one of my friends just had a baby recently, so I've been taking her a couple of our Violet Studio kits, so nice. Little embroidery ones. While she's just sitting at home, you know, when the baby's sleeping, just a bit of a break. Tell it's her first one. You know, and it's just nice little things like this.
Does she do sitting there? Does she sit down? Oh my God, what's sitting like?
First baby syndrome and all. She's doing a bit of sitting.
I've come here for my rest with you.
Yeah,
I know. My rest.
I know that feeling exactly.
$499.99 isn't the price. Remember, today you can get an extra £50 off using your code. There was a message on the bottom. I couldn't add the code. Don't worry. Please speak to the customer service team and they'll definitely
she says she can't get through on the phone.
Oh, they're free at the moment. They're free right now if you want to call. I apologise. As you can imagine, it has been manic. We did make sure there were extra people in the customer service team this morning so that the wait wouldn't be too long. But I'm ever so sorry if you've experienced a bit of difficulty with the code. I've had difficulty saying the code today. So please do speak to the team. But also, just to make sure that it's even easier for you, Hannah, my producer, we've worked with the team and we're going to make sure everybody's order has got the 10% applied. So don't panic. If for whatever reason you couldn't do it, or
it's a lot of money to be getting off, isn't it? The £50. We want to make sure you all get. So let me just check. You're going to be able to go through every order and check tonight and manually take the money off if they haven't had it taken off.
Exactly that. So
well, you can't. Nobody can ask more than that, can they not?
No. So you'll definitely get your 10% off. So you're getting this for you know, way under that price. Enjoy it whilst you can, because this is going to sell out. I hate to sound like I'm rushing you or pressuring you, but the amount of people that missed out last time round and they didn't get the 10% off.
131 people missed out on it. We had so many people ringing our office, ringing you guys, complaining, asking if we could bring it back. We've brought it back, guys, but we are back to that point whereby there's more people with it in their basket than what we have. So some people will miss out on them, and like we can't. If you don't check it out, we can't do it for you.
the Eagle Eye Collector in Northumberland who said, oh, can you use a USB on the machine? As I was doing my lovely little glamorous assistant spinning round, did you notice that it also has 3 USB ports? So not only can you plug in, yes, your tablet, get it charged, you've got the multimedia stand as well to put your tablet on, but you've also got room there to maybe plug in a light or a power pack.
Anything that's
anything.
USB powered. So obviously it's not a
Fantastic.
computer, this, so you're not going to like, it's not got a screen, so you can't can't plug in sewing patterns or something and them coming. There's no screen for them to come up on. But if you want to plug, you know, if your phone's got a USB charger, they all have these days, don't they? Your phone's got one, your iPad, maybe you've got your little lamp on there, little daylight lamp, that can plug in as well. All of that.
I love that it's got the stand. It's got a stand here to be able to put it on. We've just bought this already. Already have the Gemini. Have to gift it for a friend for Christmas. What a friend!
Tell you what, they're going to be
Jackie,
thrilled with that.
They will love it. I mean, this is what's so exciting, like you said. You're basically, because Jackie, you'll get all of those goodies for you to enjoy, and your friend is getting the machine for free, but don't let them know.
No, crikey, no.
No. Enjoy.
Don't.
Sarah, it's been amazing.
It's been, I
always.
loved it. Do you know, I love when I come here. I don't know when I'm next in. I think this was the last one I'd planned potentially before Christmas. I'll have to try and get
try and see us before Christmas. But you're over on Hobby Maker this afternoon, aren't you?
I am 1 o'clock.
We'll see you then. But make sure, I'm going to be here till 1 o'clock, so I'll remind everybody, anybody who's got any questions about the Gemini, all the deals, all the codes, anything like that, then I'm here, so please do message in. But it's been lovely to see you.
Oh, it's been wonderful.
Right, we will take a quick break and let Sarah go and have a coffee.
Yes.
Have a rest, and we will see you after the break. Do not go anywhere. I've still got overlocker deals. I've got storage solutions. We're going to see if we can get any more of those
storage boxes.
Storage boxes. We'll see if we can get some more. I've got teapots. Hannah's telling me I've got all sorts. Cup of tea time after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, I'm all just a bit, how does it, are you okay? I just feel all like on cloud 9. That was the most amazing few hours, wasn't it? Well done everybody who managed to get their deal. I really am enjoying this disco ball balloon, by the way. Isn't it amazing? We haven't had enough time to appreciate the fact that we are literally in our Strictly Come Dancing vibe here. Is everyone watching Strictly this year? It's so good, isn't it? Right, if you have been loving the last 3 hours, quite often we sort of forget where we are, don't we? And we're sitting listening to Sarah and loving all the deals. But please just remember, as I say, to check out. We have to sort of step outside of the bubble every now and then. We keep thinking everything that we do here is normal, and so far, I mean, we are so far from normality right now. It is crazy. So we have to step outside and just look in and think, hang on, this is over £1,000 worth of products, and you are effectively getting them for £450. because you are getting an extra 10% off. And Sarah, those of you that followed Sarah's journey over the last 18 years, and especially over the last couple of years, I mean, she's a very, very busy lady. She's one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. She's here, there, and everywhere, and her products sell globally. Nobody else has this deal. Nobody else has this deal. I know, Kat. She's like, I mean, this is amazing. Dropping everything on holiday. So do make the most of it whilst you can, because this is specialised, especially with the bundle for soft craft. So you do have all of your sewing related dies and templates and like your rotary cutter, your cutting mats, your rulers. Everything that is included in there is sewing related. We were talking about starting a business, or, you know, if you do make to sell, then investing into your business can be very expensive, whereas with the split payments it's only $99.99 and you get all of this home and you can start making and start selling and start making money. So the initial outlay could just be £100 and you could start making the money back by the time you've paid it off. It's kind of paid for itself, which I love that idea. Anyway, the Gemini 2 is the first time I've seen it. I love it. The only way of getting this machine today is in the bundle. Grab it whilst you can. Any questions that you have about the bundle, the machine, the offer, the code, anything like that, please do let me know. We've had so many messages come in. Oh, thank you for your message. Our customer service department is the best customer service department I've ever dealt with. Please tell them so. They'll see this. They will see this. So yes, they are amazing. They're all in-house. They're all here. Extra people are actually in today, especially for this event, because it's very, very busy. So you shouldn't be waiting long. And if you have any queries, any issue with codes, etc., then please speak to them, because they are lovely. Julie, 10% was not taken off my order, even though I used the code. Right, yes. Julie, we will personally take it off manually for you. If you want reassurance, then call the customer service team. As just said, they're great, but we'll make sure that everybody who has ordered a Crafter's Companion will do a double check that you've got your 10% off. Hannah, oh, you should not be in charge of checking the keys because you lost your keys this morning. Hannah said, you know that person that, you know, checks the doors, the keys, etc. before they leave the house? Then we are those people today. And so we will make sure that, yes, your 10% is taken off. But I mean, that bundle is incredible. It is called the Epic Bundle, way over £500. In fact, £770 saving is how much Sarah was saying. Plus, it's all tailor-made for you as well. It's put together especially to use with your Gemini. You do get the plates, you do get them included as well with your Gemini anyway. So that is all there. Just so you know, as an update on baskets, there are over 170 of you who have this in your basket. If everybody checks out, then again, we will have over 100 people missing out once again. Oh my word. Right, please just don't wait. Maybe, you know, you need to, if you are toying with the idea, if you're on the fence, it's one of those that I can't stress to you enough that this offer will not be back. I mean, this is something that we cannot repeat. We offer the split pay. We offer an amazing opportunity with another 10% off. We've got the entry into the prize draw. We've got the free pen. I mean, it's all going on today. So I'm going to leave it with you. Any questions though, because I do understand it's still a considered purchase. You might, you know, have a few questions. Get them in. I'm here. Right. Shall I go on over? We've got some great storage solutions for you. We've got teapots, we've got storage bags, we've got a bit of everything here. This is Hannah's picks. Hannah's picks. She says it might get a bit random because I've got all sorts here, but let's enjoy. Where should we start, Hannah? We've just enjoyed a bit of cake. So let's start with the cake tins. Nesting tins. They're storage tins, not just cake tins. You can use these for all of your storage of your little sewing box, can't you? But you have got the large tin, but then you've also got the smaller tin as well. Oh, let me take it out of the packaging for you. We're still in this dropping mode. It should be $19.99, but because of everything we've been doing today, You've got it for $14.99. I need this, honestly. I've got really into my baking. I think it's because Bake Off's on at the minute. You know, you watch them and you're just really inspired. And I know lots of my creative friends that are sewers are also bakers. So there you go. Hannah's found these on the website. You get 3 of the tins, but also little storage on your work surface. Just to be able to have, you know, as your EPP little tin, or to be able to put all your hexes in, as a gift as well. These are really lovely to gift, aren't they? You could put some smellies in it, sewing bits in it, couldn't you, and gift it. You're not wrapping it in a conventional way, but then it's useful for somebody. This is another one of those. Remember, if you've bought anything from Crafter's Companion today, even though it all comes separately, as this will be coming from Sewing Street, you will still only pay 1 postage and packaging, which baffles me. If you've bought that massive mega bundle and you've already bought, you know, that huge weighty parcel, it's still going to be covered under our postage and packaging of just £3.95. Set of 3. God, retro vibe, hasn't it? I do love it. For £14.99, you get all 3 of them. Do love a little bit of baking. Me and Maisie made a chocolate cake. Do you like it? I'll tell her. She did the mixing, loved it. $14.99 for all 3 of your tins, and they nest all together, which is great for storage. Bringing cake into work. Lots of us are doing a bake-off in the office, aren't we? Are they doing it upstairs again this year? We did it last year. No, I got involved. I baked as well. Hannah said, no, you didn't do it. She said, you just went upstairs and ate the cake the days that it was on. But no, I did actually do a week of baking as well. I don't know if they're doing it this year. I haven't been around for the last few months. But enjoy whilst you can for $14.99. Nothing else quite like this in stock. I think these are the only cake tins that we have, are they? I don't know, are they? The only cake tins we have. Enjoy. They're nice gifts. If you've opened your order and you've paid your P&P, start your Christmas shopping. If you need a new button tin, a new spool tin. Right, I've also got my teapots. I love these. You know, if you were to go to like a National Trust or a nice fancy stately home, lovely gift shop, to be able to see these, you would pay, again, so much more. $17.99, I think is really good value. And they are beautiful. I think I've got a picture, save me getting it all out. But it's lovely as like a tea for one. So if you are doing... I like a nice pot of tea, but sometimes you think, it's only me. I'm going to be doing all the washing up of a big pot. It's going to go to waste. So this is lovely that you can do your nice cup of tea and a really lovely cup and saucer. This is such a beautiful, thoughtful gift for somebody, isn't it? We all know somebody who really loves their tea. It has sold out. We have also got the Pimpernel though as well, which is again exactly the same. Our Ben, producer Ben, I think he's got both of these. They look nice ornamental, as ornamental. If you've got like a dresser, like a Welsh dresser, it's really nice to be able to have just as decorative, but you can use these. And as far as I'm aware, if I remember rightly, they're dishwasher safe as well, which is great, isn't it? Especially as they are very, very fancy. Nice in the box. Yeah, it is dishwasher safe as well. It's lovely in the box. Perfect to be able to wrap it up as a gift. Treat yourself. Not only do we have the teapots, we also have the William Morris mugs. I was going to say, am I allowed to take this out or no? We're going to show you the picture just because these will sell out and this will be one of the ones that you get. So I've got the Golden Lily one. On the back, it's got a little blurb. It's got a little bit of information about the design itself, but it's obviously William Morris, and it comes with a ceramic coaster, the really fancy spoon, and a lovely mug. There's people missing out on that one. Last of stock on these, by the way, and I don't know whether are we going to restock these before Christmas? Natalie, are you watching? I know she wanted this one. This one again. Has again got all of your information about not only William Morris but also about the print itself. So this was created as a wallpaper originally. Talking of William, can I tell everybody this? If you go to Wolverhampton Art Gallery, William Morris wallpaper, in the old original part of the gallery, walk down the stairs, there's honeysuckle wallpaper. And it's the original. Oh, nice. I do love a William Morris wallpaper. I've still got loads of samples of different wallpapers in my downstairs bathroom, and I still really want William Morris. Just got to bring myself to buy the rolls because they're about £80-90 a roll. Oh, so expensive, isn't it? Just to be able to have a nice mug, though. It's just little nods to our favourite designers, and isn't it? Nice to be able to have a nice cup of coffee, a nice cup of tea. Right, so they're all the William Morris cups, but... Oh, have I got another cup? I've never seen this before. Oh, this is a good size mug as well. Look at this. If you like a big mug of coffee or a big mug of tea, then that is a great size. That's the larger one. This one has again got your sunflower design. And it comes in the tin. This time no coaster, no spoon, just the mug and the tin. But it's lovely. Once again, it is dishwasher safe. Okay. Can we do the shopping bag? You know, if you just spot somebody else that, oh, you know. If you know, you know. A nice shopper bag. This is another good size because it's got that boxy bottom. And it's, what's it called? Like wipe proof. Wipeable. Very durable, great size shopper bag, £9.99. Keeping a bag in the car, you know, for your crafting class. This would make a nice little craft bag, wouldn't it? Put your rulers, put your cutting mat, your foldable cutting mat. Hannah, do you have an emergency bag in the car with de-icer in? How don't you tell it isn't a driver? I don't think I've got I should put an emergency bag with de-icer. A first aid kit and a de-icer. You are meant to. If ever you give Hannah a lift home, then she'll have in her bag a bag which is for emergency car journeys of first aid and de-icer. There you go. £9.99. And that it would make a lovely gift. So is this one again the acanthus print? No, it's not. Which one's this? I think it's the same as that one. Loddon. I think it's Loddon. £9.99. This is another brand new sewing box that I've not seen before. I love this. It's huge as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is something that you would have years and years and years, and it will be passed down through generations of family. My mum had a similar sewing box, but this is William Morris, and look at those beautiful handles. This is true luxury. So you've got this sort of tapered basket design, double handle, padded top with the lovely lemons on top, really luxury clasp. Christmas. This is a really special Christmas gift. You could do a sewing / nibbles hamper, couldn't you? Because you've got storage tray here for all of your haberdashery bits. Then put a few packs of shortbread, biscuits, something in there. That'd be lovely. You've then also got your pin cushion at the top. You've got extra storage pockets. You have got your tray, and then you've got plenty of storage, a really deep sewing box to be able to fit lots of haberdashery. I just love the attention to detail with this fancy lock. That's a really nice fastener. And look, I mean that, if you haven't got a designated craft room and you want to keep bits out, maybe in the conservatory or in the living room, just down to the side of the sofa, that you've got your hand sewing bits and bobs ready to go. In the evening when you're doing a bit of hand sewing, this is a lovely basket. I'd then take the haberdashery tray out and use it as a picnic basket in the summer. Isn't that lovely? Definitely multi-use. It's a lovely bit of quality storage, which I must say, it looks very fancy and part of the room. It isn't your typical storage box, is it? It's not saying I'm a storage box. It's a piece of your decor, isn't it? I love that. £49.99. I've never seen this one before. Luxury gorgeous sewing wicker basket. Okay. We have the breast cancer awareness pouch. Now, the donation's already been made as we've purchased these through Riley Blake. But this is really lovely. One, obviously, really significant and beautiful, but also very useful. Remember, as we crashed the price, the donation's already been made. Showing awareness, really pretty, lovely to be able to put some of your bits and bobs, whether you're going to a workshop or class. You could put all of your pens in there, put bits of makeup in there. And I love the words. It says faith, hope, support and courage and strength. £4.99, reduced today. I think Hannah's got too used to pressing that little button that's dropping the price. I've only been back the last week, and I love that you could see, look, this was supposed to be £7.99. It will be £7.99 in the future. But a nice little and it's canvas as well, so it's hard wearing, nice and durable, so you'll be able to fit lots in there. Just £4.99 for that one. Hope in Bloom, lovely. Right. Yes, I have. I'm going to have to be back in 1 second. Sorry. I've got a clippity clop. We have. Are they separately? The rose gold, and we've got the iridescent rainbow. Rainbow! Right, this is about to sell out. It's a giant thimble, look. It is a thimble, but it is also a pen pot, a plant pot, an organiser, a giant cup. I don't think it's food safe, so I wouldn't be filling it with your favourite cocktail. But this is brilliant to be able to store all of your bits and bobs on your surface without, once again, it looks like a bit of a nod to our craft without it being obviously sewing related. So cool, isn't it? Put little house plants in there. Or as we've put all our rotary cutters, we've put our scissors in here. You could put your pens in there, and it looks lovely on your work surface, doesn't it? In that iridescent rainbow. £6.99. It also comes in rose gold. I remember when we first launched this and it went absolutely crazy. They're not going to smash in the post or anything. They're not glass or they're not china. They are. I think they're plastic, but they're great for your sewing accessories. Nice other idea for gifts. You could fill it with chocolate bars, or you could fill it with sewing bits. Put some cellophane around it. It'd be a lovely gift for somebody. Not being ceramic, ideal for a plant pot actually. There was a lady in a charity shop who said to Hannah that she was looking for a non-ceramic plant pot in particular because a cat kept knocking them over. Ah, there you go. Good tip. £6.99. Hannah spends, she says, I probably spend 80% of my time in charity shops. Were you in the charity shop? Love it. £6.99. I have two Hannahs in my phone and I've got you both as Hannah, and I'm like, oh, which one did I call Hannah or Han? £6.99 for your rose gold organiser pot. Oh. Okay. Hannah got up to lots of exciting activities on Sunday. She went to the corner shop and for a coffee. It's a fancy corner shop though. It's one that's on, what's Joe Lycett's programme? Oh, I'll have to have a look. So you went there specifically. Oh, so it's 2 rows from my house. I've never been there before, so I wanted to check it out, but it's on the Joe Lycett programme. Hannah, those of you that don't know, we've mentioned it quite a few times. Hannah lives in the same small town. Is it called a town or a village? It's Joe Lycett. Right, £6.99 for your rose gold. Oh, so now you basically friends because Joe Lycett said hi to Steph yesterday. Oh, because they're friends. They are friends. Can we do the little lunch boxes? I need these. Right, can you do me a good price on these, please, Hannah? Because these are fabulous little lunch boxes. little storage boxes again. She says you can have them for $6.99, Vic. $6.99, and you've got 3 different sizes. These are ideal for anybody who, especially anyone who has children. These are going to be great, Bruce. When you start weaning, taking out all of your little lunch bits when you're going anywhere, you need them, definitely. All 3 lunch sets, or I say lunch set box, but you can use these for any sort of storage, for your crafting, for your sewing. These are going to be ideal as well. And look at how pretty this is. Very Tilda, very Liberty-esque, isn't it? Lovely floral top. Pre-cut shapes in there. Put all your little hexes. You could put your 5-inch squares maybe. I'm sure that's probably 5-inch. I haven't got a tape measure to hand, but I'm sure that would fit your little charm pack in there. You're cutting up some triangles, just to have all your pre-cut cuts ready to go, ready to start sewing. Maybe you got your die cutting machine today. You're going to get all of your pre-cut bits and bobs there, ready to start stitching together. $6.99, and they do all nest into each other like this as well. There you go, they all nest in. So great for storing. Once again, I believe, yes, these are dishwasher proof as well. So if you are using them as little snack tubs, going to work and things, then this is perfect. Just £6.99, really good price. Another fabulous price, especially if you've already paid your P&P. I have these thimbles for my plants in my sewing room. Thank you, Elizabeth. They are great plant pots, aren't they? Oh, my ferns aren't doing too well at the moment. Honestly, I have named all of my ferns. Fern Britain sits on my on my window ledge in the kitchen, and I've got Fern Cotton, Fern McCann, all in the kitchen. But they're not doing too well at the moment. I'm struggling. I think they are struggling at the moment. I don't think they've adjusted well to the twins' arrival, no. It's because it takes so long. You have to bath them properly, fill the bath up, wash them all properly. I'm talking about the twins. Right, sorry, moving on. We digress. Speaking of digress, I had no idea that you had a label maker. Yes, I do. Because... did you buy your stack and stash boxes? If you did, label them. We're looking to get more, but we can't get any today, so they'll be in the next few days. Oh, this is a fancy one. Oh my gosh. I had no idea we had these. I've been asking for years. After every time I want one, I borrow Kat's. Kat works over on Hobby Maker. She's got one, and hers isn't as fancy as this. So I got one last Christmas, very basic one that just does one little font and does it, as it is. This has got 3 fonts. This has got decorative frames. This has got patterned backgrounds. You can do it onto ribbon. You can do it with emojis. This is brilliant. You get ribbon as well to start with. So you get a 12mm gold on white ribbon, and you do get the full instructions. You can buy different tapes, different labels, different things like that. It's only $39.99. Oh my word, this is brilliant. So if you have a look at the bottom. No, but I want one with all the decorative frames. This is so good. Hannah's saying, Vic, but you've already got one, you don't need one. I do. So then this little trigger thing at the top as well, it's so easy. You literally type it in. I've got all of Maisie's little baskets with her toys in, all labelled. If you watch that Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out, you'll always see things all labelled. And my word, it's so satisfying to see everything labelled, to label your stack and storage boxes, little marking pens. You can even put it onto ribbon, personalise it for people's names, onto little candles. Oh, so good. And then if I spin it around, Kat, can you see? Look, there's lots of different decorative, we'll go to the top, lots of different decorative frames. So look, there's a cat with a ball of yarn. There's a lovely floral one. There's a plain one. You've then got 3 different stylish fonts. You've got patterned backgrounds to use as well. Look, with dogs and cats and bees. That is so cute. Continuous frames, so ones that go across if you're using it on ribbon. Different emojis. Can you tell I love a label maker? if you want to start organising, labelling your fat quarters, design rolls, if you've cut loads of fabrics for your quilt and you want to organise them, so you know, right, they're my 2.5 inch half square triangles, they are my 2.25 inch, you know, half squares, whatever you want to sort of half square triangles. You can label them all, put them into the little tubs or put them into little bags and label them all. And it's really, really easy to put your refills in. Can't recommend a label maker enough. I do find myself looking around the house like, what can I label next? I've got tea on the tea and coffee pot. Kieran, I'm giving you a name badge. So funny. The twins, everyone keeps telling me, how do you know the difference? I'm going to give them their own name badge. They look completely different, but everyone keeps saying to me, how do you tell the difference? Yeah, I am their mother. I do need a big sign, actually. The amount of times I'm walking anywhere and it's, you got your hands full. I want to put, yes, I've got my hands full. I can tell the difference between them, and just carry on walking past and be like, read the sign. Oh, I must say, on Sunday, I was singing at Swallow's Nest Barn in Warwickshire, and I met a lovely lady who recognised me. She recognised me off Sewing Street, so she's probably watching today. Patricia, hello. Lovely to meet you on Sunday. Thank you for saying hello. And she said she had to educate everybody about Sewing Street in her family group because she said that she knew me, and she was talking about Sewing Street, and they're like, oh, what's Sewing Street? So thank you for flying the Sewing Street flag on Sunday to all your friends. That is fab though. Great gift idea for somebody who isn't a crafter as well. Everybody loves organisation. Have you got the refills? I say refills. You get ribbon with them, and these are black on white labels, so black ink on white labels, and it's 12mm refills. So these are brilliant. You have, I'm just looking to see how many, 8 meters. 8 meters. So that's going to go a really, really long way. Honestly, if you're just writing, I don't know, back quarters or glues, if you're doing pens, if you're just organising all your stash, 8 meters will go a long way. Different size crochet hooks, you can label everything. Fabulous. Is it an assortment of colours, or can you buy them individually? I think it's an assorted colour. So you could get green, you could get white, you could get yellow. These are 3 different colours that we have available. And it is a slap band magnetic pincushion. No fiddly buckles, no worry about what size wrist you have, just slap and you're on. And this is great because if you're taking out lots of, if you've pinned all of your seam, a really long seam, and you've got lots of pins in there, it will literally, you can just take it off, put it straight onto your wrist without putting them in your mouth, without putting them into the arm of the sofa. You've got them all there handy. And look, they come in lovely colours as well. You'll get one of these colours randomly selected. They're all nice, aren't they? They're all lovely, and they are great. They slide across as well, so if you do want to take it off and use it on on a different strap, or if you want to change the colour up, if you've bought a few of these, it's only £5.99, and they are great as they fit any size wrist without having to do up any difficult buckles. £5.99. Another lovely gift idea, stocking filler. We did say I'd be struggling with my words by 11 o'clock today. So Hannah says, I've done you lots of easy things that you won't struggle with the words. And instead of buckles, I've said a different word. £5.99 for your slap bands. Right, I just want to remind you, come on over a second. We've had an epic day. The reason that I can't talk right now is because, oh my gosh, it's been full steam ahead for, talk about throwing me back into the deep end, second show back, and it's been epic. I mean, Strictly so epic. Sarah Davis has been here with the biggest mega bundle we've ever done in the history of Sewing Street. Actually, since the Gemini 2 launched back in May, Sarah said she has never done an offer like this before. You are getting the Gemini 2. You're getting that in the bundle. It's the new all singing, all dancing Gemini. Still that powerful motor, but lots of great additions to it as well. Now, the more people are checking out, there's more of you still adding to your basket. Just be aware that this should be over £1,000. This bundle will be, if you were to buy this individually, it'd be over £1,000. We're offering an additional 10% off to all of our customers today while stocks last on this bundle. Remember, at midnight tonight, it will go back up to your price. So take advantage of this whilst you can. There's over 100 of you that are still yet to check out, and we don't have that many to go around. Obviously, this bundle has taken a lot of time and a lot of Crafters Companion stock, so they can't just do this as an endless bundle. If you have got any of these in your basket, if you've got any questions of why you're not checking out for a particular reason, if there's any questions you want answering, please do let me know. 5-way split pay, huge saving, over £750 worth of products that you're going to be able to use in line with your machine. I mean, there's products in here that are worth over £30. The builder block system set, I think that's £59.99. You've got the ruler combo, you've got the folding mat, you've got quilting rulers, you've got dies that are worth over £100, over £200 in fact. You've got gift sets, you've got 4 stashes of low tack tape, stabilizers, you've got loads in there. The list goes on. If you have got any questions about the machine itself, about the bundle, or about the code, please let me know. I know when I first started this morning, there were a lot of people messaging in that there are a few issues with the code. I hope it's all been resumed, but if you have any issues with the code whatsoever, the best advice I can give you is to speak to our amazing in-house customer service team. They are ready to take your calls. At the moment, there is no queue. You'll get straight through 0800 001 4433, and they can absolutely help you. Well, they'll just do it for you. They'll put the code on for you and make sure that you've got an extra 10% off the price. Plus, you've still got your 5-way split pay, which basically means you're going to get this whole bundle now for $89.99 on your first payment, and that's split interest-free for 5 months. It's saying it's sold out on the app. It's not sold out on the app. I think it had been loaded twice, so you should be able to find it on there, or speak to the team. If you've got any problems whatsoever, of course, message in. We are here till 1 o'clock for another hour and 15 minutes, but the customer service team are here until midnight tonight. So if you are watching on Facebook later on, or YouTube, or on any kind of replay, then it's definitely worth asking the question if there's any of these bundles available, because it's too good to miss. It really is. Rosemary, any question regarding anything you've seen through the show, the customer service, they're definitely the best people to speak to. It's free phone line number, and they are lovely. They'll be able to help you with everything. There's lots of things that have sold out from the show, but there are still availability. We've made sure we packed out as many of these bundles as we could, because there's a lot of you who missed out last time. So good, so good. Don't forget, use that code to get an additional 10% off. You'll receive your machine straight away, along with all of the goodies to not only get started, but I mean, that's it. You're gonna get loads. You get all your plates with the machine as standard anyway, so you'll get that. So you'll get your paper craft bits and bobs as well. You can use all of the dyes that you use for your fabric with paper as well. So anybody who is a multi-skilled crafter who does all sorts, then this is a bundle that's specifically designed for crafters and sewers in mind, but there's bits for everybody. There's lots and lots and lots in there. The prize draw will be announced on the 19th, because the prize draw runs until the 18th. It might be the 19th or 20th. It's after the 18th. So if you're shopping until the 18th on any Crafters Companion products, you're automatically entered into that prize draw, and it will be announced after that. But that's an amazing prize draw. You're going to get the chance of winning an epic prize draw worth over £500, including the Junior Gemini as well. So, speaking of discount on Crafter's Companion, we're making the most of the fact that we've got this 10% offer. So I just wanted to let you know that we also have additional plates that come with this free storage bag. Oh, just a small one. This one. So this comes with the free purple case as well. Now we've dropped the price already for you. This is $39.96. If you've got the bundle, you do not need these initially. These are going to be ones that if you want a second set of the white plastic sheets, then you do already get these included. But if you want more, then you've got those there. And then you've also got another one of your metal sheets. So these are the ones that you'll get with your Gemini to start with. They are consumable, so it's another one ready to go if you do lots of cutting into fabric. It's worth maybe getting a triple pack of those. If you got the original Gemini, they looked just frosted clear, but these ones will still work with your original Gemini. They'll work with the Gemini 2 or your original Gemini. So if you are looking at your frosted sheets thinking, oh yeah, they're a bit bananaed now and they've got some markings on, maybe worth investing in a new set of plates. £39.96. In fact, they're not $39.96. You can get another 10% off using your code. So make the most of it. Plus, they come in the nice storage bag as well. Should be $49.99 because the bags are tenner normally. So you're getting the bag for free and you're getting an extra 10% off using the code BDay18cc. BDay18cc. Thank you, Judith. Lovely to see you back, Vicky. It's lovely to be back, especially on a day as exciting as this. Just bought the Gemini 2 bundle, even though I've got an original. A treat after being in hospital for 10 days. Judith, are you okay? I hope you're all right. Sending you lots of love and hopefully you're all recovered or recovering. Anyway, that will definitely keep you occupied. Lots of people have come in and bought a second machine. I think the fact is, you've got over £770 worth of goodies, which you are getting there for essentially like £230 if you buy the machine anyway. So it is worth it. There are lots of people who are buying a second machine or even buying it and gifting the machine to a friend. You could even then either sell on your old machine or gift your old machine to a friend and upgrade to the new one because the motor's still as powerful. It's still exactly the same motor. It's just the fact that it glides nicely. It's got the multimedia stand. It's got the extra wide sort of sensor on there so you can put in your plates in whichever way you want. It's got the extra USB ports. There's lots of great benefits to the new Gemini. So yeah, definitely upgrade if you can. All the goodies. Worth that. I mean, it's just balmy. Fabric metal plates. Now, I just want to show you the ones that you get with your Gemini 2 are like this. That's the only way of showing you the sound of them. Whereas the cutting plates for these fabrics, they are metal, they are solid, they are really, really durable. Now, these ones will absolutely cut your fabric. If you know though, I am a quilter. I cut multiple layers, 8 layers, time and time again. Get these definitely because these are so hard wearing. They don't look any different on the web, hence why I wanted to show you the difference with that to this. These are really solid. They will mark slightly. Look, we've used these a few times and you can see that they still have slight indentations, but you can use these still time and time again. £22.49. You can use them both, whichever side you want. £22.49. So you do get both of those sheets, and obviously if you're doing your sandwich with your white plates, all that you'll need to do is put your white plates either side of these and your fabric with your dies either way because there's metal and metal both sides. £22.49 for your 2 fabric plates. Whenever we get these in, they sell out. So the fact that we've not only dropped the price, they're normally £24.99 plus an additional 10% off. I think that's the best deal that we've ever done on these. They'll go with your original Gemini and they'll go with your Gemini 2. They are about to sell out. I don't know if we can get more of those this week, so grab them while you can. I've also got a bundle of the smaller fabric plates. Now, can I just say, Normally, I would be saying, is it these ones? These ones, in the case, fab. So, what I love about these is that these are your regular ones, by the way. You can still use them for your fabrics, but we do have the thicker metal plates if you prefer later. So these were designed initially for the junior. So you've got the 2 new white ones and you've got your metal sheet. But what is brilliant about the Gemini 2, if you've got this, you can now offer up your plates at any which angle. It doesn't matter, however you want. So one, it's time saving. It's a bit quieter using the smaller ones, and also it's quicker. I suppose if you're just doing smaller things, you can just plonk those through, and it's quicker than using your larger ones. £33.97, and you do get all 3 of those plates. So you can now use this with your Gemini 2 or with your junior machine. It's the right size to fit through the juniors. And you're getting the storage bag for free. Again, they're normally £10, £8, aren't they? Use them with your junior. Yeah, lots of you have got the junior. You can use this with your junior. They weren't necessarily, they weren't the first things that you bought. If you are at the point where you're thinking, I'm using this a lot more than I thought I was going to use it, which was Sarah's plan, wasn't it? She said, just get the machine and trust me, you will use it a lot more than you probably initially think. So if you are using it more so, you might want to invest then in some extra plates. You won't need to upgrade, you won't need to change anything with your machine, but you'll just need potentially over time new plates. I know some people, if you were not doing too much cutting, you might not need to replace these for another year. You might not need to replace these for a couple of years. It depends on how much cutting you're doing and if you like everything to look nice and shiny and new. They'll still work, even if they're bananaed and marked, but it's nice to have nice shiny things, isn't it? And you get your storage bag, which is for free at that price, really, isn't it? Fabric cutting plates. These are the smaller version of the thick plates once again. So you get 2 of the fabric cutting plates. They're weighty, they are weighty. And I know that Sarah always describes it as when you're cutting with scissors, the 2 metal parts that meet, that's what's going to cut. So as these hit the dies in your machine, it's going to cut. But having the thicker metal sheets means that it's going to last longer. They're going to last longer. They're going to be a bit more durable. They're going to last you a lot longer than the sheets that you get with the machine. Now, we're saving you 10% on screen right now. You are going to be able to save yourself an extra 10% using the code. No catch. Just use the code and you get 10% off. You know, sometimes when you get to the till shops and they say, oh, would you like to become a member? And you'll save 10%. We just need to take a million details from you and hold you up in the line. No, don't worry. You don't need to do that. If you want an extra 10% off, literally just tell the call centre, I want my 10% code off, please. You don't even need to remember it. They will know. They already know. Ready to go to take everybody's order 10% off. If you've bought anything from Crafter's Companion, we want to make sure everyone makes the most of it. No secret club, no secret code, no secret knock to get into this club. You can literally purchase any Crafters products and we will make sure everyone gets that 10% off. So don't panic too much. I think we had a few problems with people struggling with the code earlier. So we'll, personally make sure that you get that 10% off. £13.49 is our saving for you. An extra 10% from Sarah today. So everybody, fill your boots. Enjoy. As Sarah said, it is only a great deal if you make the most of it. It's only a great deal if you check out. It's not like, when you walk around the supermarket and you put things in your trolley or you put things in your basket and you're pretty sure that that's going to be yours for the whole time that you're browsing round. No one's going to come and take it out of your trolley as you're going round being like, oh no, someone else has checked out before you. That's how it works here. Just be careful. The reason being is because I got into trouble for doing that. There was a man who filled up his trolley. He must have been having a lovely party because it had lots of champagne and lots of strawberries. And I thought, oh, I like those strawberries. They look good. As I walked past a trolley that a man had obviously just left at the side and gone down another aisle, I was like, don't leave your trolley looking like on its own. So I started taking the strawberries out. He's like, hang on, that's my shopping. I said, but you haven't checked out yet, have you? That's not the rules at Sewing Street. It's Sewing Street. You have to check out your baskets. I don't anymore. I don't do it on the regular. He just left it in the aisle. And I thought, oh, I fancy some of those strawberries. He had loads of strawberries. If you want to make the most of this, the reason I use that analogy is because there are so many people, over 100 people have got these in their baskets, and it is not safe. There's also storage there now. I hadn't noticed there's also storage under there. Brilliant. The Gemini 2, only available in this bundle. Under £500, over £700 worth of goodies going to be coming to you as well at that price. On split pay as well. You've got your split pay is at $99.99. 5 interest-free split payments. So let's say Sarah saw how many people loved this and thought, you know what, I am going to do a bundle like this in my shop in Evesham or any of the shops that she has around the country. I'm going to do a bundle. They're not going to be able to do 5-way split pay. So we are exclusively offering you this bundle. Hobby Maker have got a similar one, which is paper craft related. So if you're a paper crafter, it's worth watching later on as well. But if you're a sewer, we've absolutely cherry picked. I can't say we, me and Sarah didn't go around the warehouse. Sarah did it. She is literally hand picked each of the products so that you can not only get your Gemini home, you can use it. Sometimes, you know, you might buy a tool, but then you need things to put through it, obviously. So she's put dies, she's put templates, she's got fabric cutters, we've got mats, we've got rulers, we've got things that are going to be great gifts, we've got things that are going to be brilliant for making to sell. There are templates for Christmas decorations, there's Dresden ruler in there, there's useful items like your low-tack tape bundles, there's rotary blades, spare blades, all of the Christmas decorations. There is so much. Everything you're going to need, scissors, skeins, threads, even haberdashery for your bag making bits, because there's a bag to make in there as well. You don't need me to say anymore. Everybody who has managed to get the bundle in their basket, check out as soon as you can. Oh, also you do get this the turntable in the bundle. Oh, and you do get this huge fabric cutter, the fabric cutter and ruler combo as well. I mean, it's hiding behind the basket there. So I'm going to see if I can find it. This is literally like a needle in a haystack. There it is. Did you get the Gemini 2 without the turntable? If you want the turntable, ignore the graphics that say new. I think it's been on before, but it's the first time I've seen it. It's only $8.99. Only $8.99. Now, it's like a little turntable that you place onto the bottom. It slots in. There's a place for it. There's even a little screwdriver that comes with it. You're not going to be having to search through looking for a screwdriver. That comes there. This fits with your brand new Gemini 2. This only fits with the Gemini 2. This was one of the great selling points. It comes with the little screws and the screwdriver, but you can see that it's this sort of turntable. Great idea to be able to put onto the bottom. So if you want even more of an easy glide, I mean, it's got the easy glide feet on the bottom, but now you can buy the turntable with a discount, £7.49 today. And your code. Use your code. The base of it, as you can see, it's got these new glidey feet, which are like soft, lovely pads. That means that this will swivel all the way around. But can you see you've got, there you go, the 4 little slots here, the 4 little holes to be able to drill that to your bottom. And then that will spin around. £7.49. And it has also then got your non-slip feet as well for when you're spinning around. Yes, Sarah, thank you. Right, she's giving us another special. We have got another special. We haven't done this with Sarah. She's literally just given it to us as she's having her lunch. All about the sequins, can you tell? Do you know what? I did have to search high and low. I've been wearing jogging bottoms and pyjamas, and I've taken a risk getting this out of the wardrobe. Tried it on this morning. It's a good job. It's very stretchy. I was like, oh my gosh, I've not worn this for a couple of Christmases. In my sparkles. But we have sequin fabric, and this is the same sequin fabric that we had the black and gold earlier. It's the two-tone. So this one's pink and gold, and this one's blue and gold. Can you see? You get both rolls and it will change from the blue to the gold as you brush it. I love them. earlier on, we did a fabulous price. Shall we match it? Buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. They are 0.5 metre, I believe. They are 25 by 19 inches, so 65 centimetres by 50 centimetres. So yes, good amount of size. Don't forget you can get extra 10% off that using the code, and you're entered into the draw, and you're getting a Crafter's Companion limited edition jewelled pen. If you love your sparkle, you'll love the limited edition pen as well. £9.99. What a day. I'm going to need a cat nap this afternoon. Is everybody else going to have a little nana nap? I love napping in the day. Oh, £9.99. Oh, Bruce, you'll learn to sleep anywhere you can very soon. He says, I can't nap in the day. I feel disorientated when I wake up. Oh no, you'll learn to sleep wherever. That's the one thing I keep seeing on TikTok, people saying, sleep when the baby sleeps. And I'm like, right, I'm just unloading the washing and then I have to fall asleep. Or I'm just walking down the road. Oh, baby's asleep, fall asleep on the pavement. £9.99. They tell you should. Does it happen? No. As soon as the baby sleeps, it means that you have to wash the bottles or change the bedding or tidy up. Yes, Sue. Sue. Of course you can. Let's keep putting it on the screen for Sue. We don't want anyone to miss this because you're going to get an additional 10% off what is already deals galore today. 10% off B-Day 18cc. We know it's a bit wordy, so if you struggle at all with it, Sue, call the customer service team. They can literally sort it for your order. Just give them your account number and they'll be able to, your order number, they'll be able to discount it for you. We're in the final hour already. We've got more amazing fabrics, dressmaking fabrics for you, and of course, we will recap the big bundle. There's still people joining the show saying, hang on, what is this bundle you've got coming on? And there's a lot of you checking out. During the break, what we'll do is we'll leave those graphics live for you so you can reference the item code number as you're checking out with the customer service team. Well done, everybody that's got it so far. You have literally got one of your final few chances to be able to grab yourself that deal. Make the most of it whilst you can, and I'll see you after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Hello, welcome back. It is Crafters Companion's 18th birthday. It's the first time we've actually celebrated it here at Sewing Street, and it's been epic, hasn't it? Last hour to ask your questions live about the bundle, by the way, so please do get all of your questions in, and if I can answer them, I absolutely will. Sarah is still in the building, so we can ask her anyway. Because she's still in the building, she's here till I think 6 o'clock today. So there's a few other bits and bobs that we didn't get a chance to do with her as time ran away with us, which we're going to be able to do. Hundreds of you have now checked out on the machine bundle, so well done. This is called Build a Banner. Oh, and we've also thrown in rose gold sequin fabric. I love this because it's the two-tone effect, isn't it? This is rose gold and gold. Rose gold and gold, £34.98. Not only do you get that two-tone function stroke effect with your fabric, you've then also got your, I'll show you, your dies for your banner shape, and then you also have, there's the banner shape, so you can choose whether you want the bottom like this, wavy, if you want a pointy bottom, if you want a curved bottom. Oops, and then you also have here your letters. So then you've also got all of your templates. Now these aren't dies, these are all templates. If you got the dies earlier, then you can mix and match, absolutely. But then these are all of your sort of mylar templates, which you're going to applique onto your bunting or your banner, which is brilliant. So you've got 4 different options in the shape. £12.50. That is better than half price. Don't forget you're getting your sequin fabric as well for something else, or maybe you want to do, oh, that would be lovely actually, to do a bit of a trim of sequins along your banners or along your bunting. You've got plenty of sequins there to play around with. It's full fabric, so it will be really lovely. I think you get half a metre there. Your glamorous gold sequins. £12.50. You are saving more than you're spending. Huge saving. In fact, that's a massive saving. You're saving £22.48. And that's without the extra 10%. That's without me doing the maths of another 10% off. So make the most of it. Plus you're getting, remember to use your code. All Crafters products, you're getting an extra 10% off using the code BDAY18CC. Free rose gold sequin fabric with your die set. Obviously you need the die cutting machine to be able to cut your initial shape of your bunting, but then all of the letters are going to be appliqued on. £12.50. £12.50. All of these bundles have absolutely flown out today. If you did get yourself the machine last time round, if you want to make the most of the prize draw and get yourself an entry, this is a great bundle. It's basically cost you £12.50 to get your raffle ticket into the massive prize draw, but then you're also getting extra dies, extra fabric, all included. Well done everyone who's got involved. There are a few other Crafters bundles and discounts that we can offer you, so we want to get them on air. We've asked Sarah if we could do them on our own and she's let us, so let's go for it. There's still a few deals that we want to do. We've got the foundation paper. Foundation paper piecing, I know can terrify a lot of people, but what I love about this is like a workshop or a course in foundation paper piecing, because the shapes start nice and easy, you learn your way through, and this is step by step of how to do all of these different blocks, then piece together into a lovely sampler quilt. You have got all your foundation paper included in here for £24.99. I mean, how amazing is this? Now, you've got full instructions here, full instructions, step-by-step instructions, and then you also have your paper. Now this is that lovely fine paper that you sew through and tear away. How amazing is that? Instructions for each of them, £11.99. Right, these create 10-inch blocks, but if I remember rightly, I think, yes, you get 4 of each design. So if you want to do, say, the hearts, 4 of the hearts, you can. If you want to do 4 of the houses, you can. If you want to do 4 of the mushrooms or 4 of the birds, you can. So they're 10-inch blocks, so you could do cushion covers. You don't need to worry about buying extra foundation paper, which can cost you more than this. For the paper alone, for the specialist paper. You don't need to worry about transferring the design. You've got your instructions there. Lots of videos online. This one actually does come with a full video tutorial through the Crafters Companion YouTube channel. Maybe been holding off and you're wanting to use your stash of fabrics to do foundation paper piecing and you haven't yet taken the plunge, go for it. If you love FPP, better than half price on your screen. And then use your code and you'll get an extra 10% off, as well as the discount we've already provided. Enjoy, make the most of it. 24 sheets in there, plus all of your instructions for £11.99. We cannot repeat these offers once they are gone. They are gone. Anything that we can restock, then we're obviously we've been trying, but it's we've kind of stacked the shelves as high as we could for today's show, as we knew it was going to be a big event. Using that 10% takes this to £10. You've got this then for £10. I mean, look at that heart. That is beautiful. You could use that on the front of a cushion, on the front panel of a bag. Yes, you can make yourself a sampler quilt, but there's lots that you've got. Marie, don't worry, any demonstrations with any of these will all be done tomorrow. Leanne's going to be here, isn't she? So if you're looking for a sewing demonstration with it, we'll be able to demo bits and bobs of things tomorrow. Today's a bit of a different show. Sarah just wanted to bring you all of the deals whilst she was here today, and then the sewing will be going on throughout the event tomorrow and the next day and the next day. This one does come with a video tutorial as well, so you have got lots of sewing related tutorials. Obviously, Crafters Companion are a huge global company. They're celebrating their 18th birthday at the moment, so there's lots of online content to help you with the sewing of it. £11.99 or £10, remember, with your code. Those of you, these are great bundles. See, Crafters, I must say, one, the quality, because they buy in such bulk. As I say, they are a massive global brand, but also the value for money anyway, I always think is fantastic. So in this sort of kit, in this bundle, you've got your screw punch here, so you can literally make holes in your PU, in your cork, in your fabric, whatever size you want, in your leather, for 2mm, 3mm and 4mm. And then in the top, if I remember rightly, you've got little storage. Yeah, you've got little storage in the top to keep the different size nibs, basically, to punch the different holes. Then, look at this. You've got your snap toolkit in silver, loads of different snaps, everything that you need there. You'll just require a small hammer for it, but that's it. You've got all your caps, you've got your studs, you've got the posts, you've got everything there. Plus, you've also got the brass ones as well. 169 piece brass set and 169 piece silver set, all for less than £40. That's normally £65. So good. You're getting basically all of the brass kit for free. You're getting all of that for free. Plus, you're getting another 10% off. I feel like a broken record telling everybody, but I don't want anyone to miss it. Anyone who's just tuning in. If you're just tuning in, well, where have you been? Watch back and see what you can get. You get everything with 10% off on Crafters today. Additional 10% off already your telly prices. I have got the purse, yes, the boutique purse. We're just doing these extra deals that me and Sarah didn't get a chance to do. This isn't a recap, these are fresh things. Boutique purse. Now in here, these aren't, as far as I'm aware, no, you don't need your die cutter. You don't need your die cutter. So look at this. You have got your fabric panel and your wadding. Full kit, it's, oh no, £5.99. £5.99. Panel, all your fabrics on there, like we're used to. Your wadding, there, all ready to go. You can put that through, you can cut that with obviously your scissors. You don't need die cutter for this one. You've got your magnetic snap and your additional little wooden button. Plus, you have your full Threaders Crafters Companion instructions as well. Step-by-step instructions. £5.99. For anybody who tells you, I'd love to get back into bag making, I want to have a go at bag making, get them a kit like this for Christmas. What a lovely stocking filler for £5.99. Plus 10% off everything. You can use that code as many times as you want. If you've already bought maybe the mega bundle, you can still use your code as many times as you want throughout the whole event until the 18th of October. Every purchase that you make, yes, you can get your 10% off, and you're also getting a ticket into that prize draw to win £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, including the Gemini Junior, which is in there, in that bundle. The Gemini Junior, rulers, templates, loads of things in there. All you have to do is shop. Anything you're buying from Crafters Companion, you are entered into that prize draw. Great. I've got an embroidery kit. Oh, this is lovely as well. Talking of gifts and stocking fillers, once you've opened your order, these are the things that I would just be adding in. You're going to get another 10% off your order, and they're really nice gift ideas. Even if it's for people who aren't, springing to mind as sewers, this is absolutely achievable for somebody who wants to do something a bit mindful. We're talking about, if you have a look on our social media, I think it is today's, it's National World Mental Health Day today, and I must say the amount of people I speak to who say hand sewing and sewing in general is just so therapeutic and fantastic for their mental health. We've never even had this on the show before. a lovely gift for somebody, and they don't need to have a huge sewing stash to be able to do it, as everything you need is included, including how to do every single stitch. So you've got your full instructions there. You've also got all of your skeins and your needle, all the different colours. You've got a pre-printed panel, so your pattern is already on there, and your whole design is there, which is a lovely hot air balloon, hot water bottle. Hot air balloon that says dream big, and you've also got your hoop. Everything you need is there for £5.19, plus you're going to get extra 10% off today using your code. How lovely is that? It's not even been on air before. This is the first time we've seen it here at Sewing Street, and we've already demolished the price. Without the 10% off, that's better than half price. So good. These are absolutely stocking filler prices, Secret Santa prices. These are prices that you absolutely cannot miss to have in your gift cupboard. We've got one more Sarah deal, and it's a triple pack of shape rulers, including the Dresden. Oh my word. Now the Dresden, this comes as part of the mega bundle, but you have got it here individually. So maybe you're thinking, oh, maybe the mega bundle isn't for me today, but I love that Dresden ruler. You've got it here as part of the triple pack. Don't need a Gemini, you need a rotary cutter, and it will give you all of your instructions of how to do Dresdens of all different sizes. It also has video tutorial of how to use it. You've also got the tumbler shape, and you've also got the orange peel shape as well. Right, let's talk through price. So these are normally £60, so they're normally... Oh, hang on. So you are getting... Hang on. They are normally... That's normally £20, £19.99. No. I'm so confused. So this is not buy one, get... buy one, get one free. This is... It's not even buy one, get two free, because you're not even buying the price of one, and you're getting an extra 10% off. Okay, I'm not here to do the maths. That's what's been put on our system. We're going to make the most of it. £17.99 and your chance to try out all three of your shape cutters. Your tumbler, your orange peel, and your Dresden blade is all there for £17.99. They're normally £20 each. No catch. That's equivalent of paying £5 something, $5.99 for a ruler that should be £20. And that's without taking your 10% off. Another 10% discount for it. Take another £1.79 off your bundle. That's what the customer service team will be doing when you call them, as they are offering 10% off everything Crafters Companion until the 18th of October. So you've got loads of time to make the most of deals on the website. But products like this are not going to last till the 18th of October. If you are watching live on your screen right now, I would be absolutely reaping the benefits of these discounts and taking advantage of them right away before you miss out, because we've had sellouts galore today. It's been brilliant. Honestly, thank you so much for your company. I know that Sarah was truly sort of humbled when she saw how many people were messaging in saying that they'd watched her, and been with her since day dot. 18 years of crafters coming back, loving her products. That extra 10% off means that you'll only be paying £16.20 for this bundle, which makes it singularly... if you get them singularly, bearing in mind they'll be £19.99, they are now less than £6 a ruler. Crazy. They are included in the Big Gemini bundle. Well, actually, hang on. In the Big Gemini bundle, you get the Dresden one. You don't get the orange peel or the tumblers. So you do basically, you get extra two rules. So if you've got the mega bundle, you still might be wanting to get this one. You might get duplicates of your Dresden, but that's it. You're not even paying for that, really, are you? Gift the Dresden one. Absolutely. That is unmissable. Once again, they all have step-by-step video tutorials, and guys, they've all got instructions on the back as well. The orange peel, this is one that I would potentially use a smaller rotary cutter because of the curves. If you've got a 28mm rotary cutter, go for it. But you can do 2.5-inch orange peels right up to 7.5-inch shapes as well. These don't have built-in grips, but you can get grip spray, which might be on our website from Crafter's Companion, you might still get you 10% off, or get little grippy stickers. Or you might be happy to have a go. Some people don't feel that they need it. Hi, Sally Ann. Lovely to see you back, Vix. I hope we get a show together soon. Sally Ann, I must say, I've got to send you a photograph. I put Belle in her lovely dress that you made for Maisie. And it's so strange. It fits little Belle now and it's super cute. So I need to send you a photograph. I was thinking of you yesterday. Yeah, hope we get a show together soon. This is my only show this month now. I've got 2 more shows. Oh, that reminds me. Please will you tell me what days I'm in November, because I couldn't for the life of me open the rota. I've got to get into it. I was like, no. I'm sure I'm not busy on any of those days. But, well, other than being very busy, I just have to make sure Kieran's not busy so he can look after the twins so I can come and play with you all here. $17.99 for all of these rulers. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Yes, this should be £60. Last of Sarah's deals. Those of you that are just tuning in with me, have you missed the biggest deal on Crafters I think that we've ever done? It's the Gemini 2, which is all singing, all dancing, fabulous Gemini machine. Now, I know John Scott and Sarah did a show a few weeks back where all of the mega bundles sold out. So not only have we bought them back, we've bought them back with a bit of a thank you for bearing with us, with another extra 10% off the price on screen. Don't forget, use the code birthday 18CD, B-Day 18CC. Speak to the customer service team if you've got any issues with the code on the online or on the app. Call them, get that 10% extra off, because that's £50 back in your pocket. 5 split payments of $99.99, or in fact $89.99 will be your split payments with your 10% off, and you'll be able to get not only the machine but over £700 worth of crafting. I was going to say like goodies, but do you know sometimes when you get a goodie bag bundle, not here because they're always really good here, but sometimes in general, if you were to buy something that then comes with a bundle, it might be things that the company struggled to shift or last to stock, or the odds and ends here and there, or maybe used things, or showroom things, whereas these are all prime products, brand new. Do you know, like, not showroom things, what's it called, like if you get Hannah's saying, if you get an Easter egg and it's just got a bit of a rubbish freebie, or something that goes with it, but the price is still high because they've got that additional thing, whereas these are all really useful. I mean, like all of us, so things that have been on our shelf, shop display things, display things, whereas no, these are all brand new prime products that Sarah has picked out especially to go with your Gemini. So you've got a bundle of dies, you've got lots of essentials, things like low-tack tape, you've got your rotary cutter, you've got stabilizers, you've got extra blades, you've got applique dies, you've got templates, you've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got kits to be able to gift for Christmas, you've got Christmas decorations, you obviously have all of your plates with your Gemini as standard, you've also got the turntable, you've got the Dresden ruler, you've got a folding mat, you've got a folding ruler, you've got the big guillotine style cutter as well. Absolute endless amount of goodies in there. It's over £770 worth of Crafter's Companion kit, which is going to more than get you started. This is your absolute crafter's dream, isn't it, to be able to have all these items along with your machine. When you get it home, you can straight away get going and enjoy making all of your things, whether it's making to sell, making for gifts, making for loved ones. Main thing is, I mean, I could sit here and talk through every single one of those products again, but for me now, it's about the people who have got them in their baskets. If you have not yet checked out, we are doubly oversubscribed in baskets. So I know that you know it's a good deal because you've chosen to put it in your basket. It is now remembering to complete your order, speak to the customer service team, get the code in for another 10% because you can't get that deal anywhere else. This is an exclusive bundle to us. Sarah brings us the deal. Sarah brings us the 10%. We bring you 1 P&P per day. We bring you the 5-way split pay. So if you do want to get this whole bundle, Sarah and Sewing Street together as a collab are, oh my gosh, the ultimate. We really are bringing you the best deal possible. It could have been just one of those sort of pointers that when you buy this, you're entered into a prize draw to win £500, or when you buy this, then you're going to get, your discount from over £1,000 to £500. Whereas no, we're still going to apply the 10% code. We're still going to offer you 1p&p, which is just £3.95. We're still going to offer you 5-way split pay with no interest. We're still going to enter you into the prize draw. No interest on your split pay is amazing. So yeah, you really have got all of those boxes ticked, which means fingers crossed. We've done everything in our power for it to be able to be accessible to you at home today. I really hope crafters at home, because this is a crafter's dream. You're watching a sewing show because you love sewing, and this is the ultimate bundle. It's called the Birthday Epic Bundle. So I really hope that we've done everything we can on our side to ensure that you can get it. It's now up to you to check out. There's way over 150 of you who have got it in your basket, and we've got less than 100 to go. I know that sounds a lot still, but it's really not. We've had hundreds of you check out this morning. It's very, very busy. I know Sarah Davis has been here. She has got a huge following, not only at Sewing Street, but Crafters Companion is global, and there's nowhere else globally that is offering this deal. So I would absolutely be making the most of it. Especially, I'm calling out to the Sewing Street fans, our loyal customers that watch us every day. You know that you can come back tomorrow, another day. You can come back on lots of days where Crafters Companion are here and buy all these items individually, but it will cost you over £1,000. I want our loyal customers to be able to get that big bundle, but be aware there will be a lot of people from all over the country, in fact all over the world, that are of course tuning in to watch Sarah today, and will be reaping the benefits of this saving too, because you can't get it anywhere else. You'll buy the Gemini elsewhere, you can't buy this bundle. Grab it whilst you can. $499.99. It will go up after midnight tonight. Call the call centre now. It's 0800 001 4433 and use the code BDAY18CC for an additional 10% off. Oh, you can't go wrong. Fantastic. There is literally the final call, I think, about to happen. We've got half an hour left of our live show, and we are, of course, we've tried to get as many as we can of them. So definitely check out as soon as you can. Now, speaking of discounts, I know that since I've been away, there's been some amazing deals on the Air Threader and on the Pro. Yes, let me move this one forward. We're going to repeat those deals for you as we're talking of deals. They came in just before John's anniversary weekend. I know that he's talked about them a lot. I know that he's gone through them. But unless we crash them on air, the deal's not available on the web. So forgive me, I know, for repeating this again, because I know that a lot of you have seen this. But for anybody, as I say, who is tuning in maybe to watch the Crafters event, we're still under the same postage and packaging, and we can still offer you the discount today. Are you ready? This is the air threading machine, remember? This is the one that has got the little slots here that you thread your cotton into, or you thread into, to then just pull the lever and it will shoot through and thread your lower looper for you, which is always the difficult one, the one that a lot of people are scared of. When you are threading up an overlocker, I know that that's the main reason that people say, oh, I haven't unboxed my overlocker yet. You also get your little thread tray there, so all of your cuttings will fall into there. And you have your colour coordinated threading system. It's a fantastic overlocker machine, discounted today. Once again on 5-way split pay. I just wanted to make sure that all of the deals galore today are underneath us on the website. £211.80 on 5-way split pay as well. Any questions about it? I appreciate lots of you have been watching this the last week or so with John. So if you do have any questions, of course we'll answer it, but just wanted to make sure your deal was there. Not only do we have the air locker system, we also have the Elna Pro. I think we have a little slide that Bruce was going to show us, actually. Sorry. Yeah, perfect. So just so you can see a couple of the main key points and the features of this machine. So it has obviously got that threading system, that air threading system, which is for me a game changer when it comes to threading up overlockers. You can use it with 2, 3 or 4 threads. It's got the built-in needle threader as well, automatic needle threader. It's also got your adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot pressure dial. It's got an 8-piece feed dog system. So if you're going through lots of, heavier weight fabrics, then this is going to be perfect for that. It's got your built-in 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter as well. And it is speedy. Sewing speed of 1,300 stitches per minute. So it's a nice, fast, solid machine. Great brand from Elna as well. We're really lucky to be the sole distributor of Elna machines. So yes, we will be doing lots of tutorials, lots of demonstrations on this in the future. It's one that you'll see on air with our guests regularly, and you may have seen John talking about it for his 3-year anniversary. We can repeat that deal today. There you go. You can see the different stitches that are available on the machine as well. You've got your overlock stretch stitch and your knit. You've also got your decorative over edging, your gathering. You've got your 3-thread programs as well. Your 2-thread programs are on there. Your rolled hem, your flat lock. You can do all of those different stitches on your Elna air threader machine. The Pro. Can we discount the Pro still as well? Yes, we can offer you the saving on the Pro. These were 2 machines that were discounted for John for his, can you believe, 3-year, isn't it? 3 years, where's 3 years gone? I remember the day. Yeah, do you remember, Hannah? Remember when we used to dress like ladies coming in? Hannah and I in our little box studio. Oh, it was brilliant. £479. Remember when we made, what was it that we burnt in the microwave really badly? Bacon. Lockdown days. 479. Now this is your Pro. So, okay. This doesn't have that air threading system. Obviously, you can see it's virtually half the price. So if you feel that you can manage, now I'll give you a couple of tips. If you do want to rethread, a top tip is to cut your threads, tie the next threads on into a tiny knot and just pull it all through, and then you won't have to rethread it. But as always with Elna, look at this. They have color coded everything. So it should be manageable and easy for you to thread still. But obviously it's virtually half the price. Still great quality build from Elna. Still being able to use it with 2 threads, 3 threads or 4 threads. Still adjustable differential feed. There's lots of great features of this machine. And it is again available on 5-way split pay. £479 today as opposed to our normal price of £559. That means your split pay for today is under £100, £95.80. Wanted to make sure that those deals are updated underneath us on the website. Enjoy. Any questions, please do let them know. We've got 20 minutes, so we better move on to the fabrics, as I've got so many fabrics sitting in front of me here. And as we are in autumn, even though the last few days it's been so hot, hasn't it? It's a bit bizarre. So to be able to have obviously your baby cords, I love baby cords. I say that there's lots of these that have been selling out on pre-order. I've got the little hearts, your baby cord dungarees, little trousers, kids clothes, adults clothes. A lovely pinafore would be really nice with this. Cushions, home furnishing. How about some of the bags that we've seen with the Gemini? You know, some of the bag dyes that we've been doing with the mega bundle. You could do a really beautiful cubed heart bag that Sarah's given you all the templates and dyes for. Now it's a really fine baby cord. It's hard to see on screen, but it is so soft. I love a baby cord. $7.99. Stop it. I come to work for a break from Baby Shark in my ear. $7.99 they're singing baby cord. Sorry to put that earworm out there. Honestly, Baby Shark, I don't know what it does, but every person, every child, they just love it. I don't get it. Just wait. You'll hear it a lot very soon. Even though I thought, I've bypassed that because that was years ago. No, mate, still loves Baby Shark. £7.99. That's half a metre, by the way, and you can buy it off the bolt. Stephanie, please will you call the customer service team and they'll be able to answer your questions really efficiently. Hannah saying she can't answer them all right now, so if you speak to the team, they'll be able to spend a bit of time talking to you. But she says thank you though, and if she could answer them more than she would, but speak to the team, they're probably going to be better at answering those questions for you. She's too busy singing baby called do. No, I'm joking. If you want to speak to the team, they are fabulous. Yeah, right. I also have this retro mustard green, pink and cream baby cord do. Half a metre. Remember, you can buy multiple units. You could make some really cool little retro curtains for your camper van. You could cover lampshades with this. I do love the idea of little dungarees. If you want to make Tilly and Belle some, 6 to 9 months now. Noticing they're growing too quickly. I wouldn't want you to make something and then they grow out of it very quickly, Hannah. Actually, go for probably 9 to 12 months if you want to do that. She says, I'm quite a slow maker, so 12 to 18 months, age 2 to 3. 12 to 14 years. They are lovely. Again, it is that very, very fine baby cord. Do you know what, here's a quiz question for you. Do you know what cord is measured in? Wales, yeah. Penguins, Wales. This one is lovely. I've never even seen this one. It's like wildflowers. It's gorgeous. The other 3 have sold out. Well done if you managed to get them underneath us on the website. It's always worth, when you wake up in the morning, to have a check, see what's on the show, because you know that we'll always offer you best prices. If we can drop anything during the show, we will, and it means then you don't miss out on anything. £7.99 a half metre of your wildflowers. Very pretty. That'd be nice for bag making. Remember, your Gemini's going to cut this absolutely perfectly. Layer it up. That'd be lovely for a bag. Oh, vacuum bags. Okay. Can you save any of these? Do we have enough of these to go around? Because you know how much I love them. Whenever they're in stock, I'll buy these. Just think it's space saving, which at the moment, honestly, is my life. Trying to condense things down to save space. And vacuum bags, I can't stress enough how great these are. Do you want the jumbo ones or do you want the... So now these are the jumbo ones. You get 12 of them and they are brilliant. Beyond brilliant. I love the jumbo ones because you'll be able to pack quilts away. Maybe you make seasonal quilts. Maybe you're doing memory quilts. I mean, you might not be ready to start making things yet with certain, things, whether it be loved ones' clothes or baby clothes. You might not be ready to cut them all up or, make things with them yet. Keep them. Bruce used them for dust sheets for decorating. Maybe if you've got picnic blankets and things like that you want to pack away in the garage, they are brilliant. Because honestly, look, the pile of things that then get condensed down to like this. It's brilliant. If you live in a smaller house that has less storage, winter clothes, summer clothes, rented property that you don't have as much storage, brilliant. Plus also, before I had storage bags like this, I would be storing clothes away and then getting them out, and they'd be smelling a bit damp, or they might have mold build up, they might have moths get into them. Whereas with these, you know that they're going to stay really pristine, which when you're doing quilts or making lots of quilts, we don't have so many beds or walls to hang all of our quilts, so to be able to store them away is brilliant. Reduces 80% in size, and they're really, really easy to use. This comes from somebody who's used these a lot. Pop them in, seal it up. You've got a little sealer thing that comes with it to zip it across. And then there's also like the little hole here, which you can use your vacuum cleaner if you want to suck the air out, or it does come with like a balloon pump, so you can manually pump it out. Just use the vacuum cleaner. But you might not be somewhere that you can use your vacuum cleaner. You might be on the move. Thank you, Hannah. She says, I'll keep a box for you. I really need a box. $19.99. I'm packing away so many little baby clothes now, which I'm like, right, I'm not keeping them for any other babies before the rumour mill starts. But I'm just thinking, I do want to make some nice memory quilts in time when I have a little bit more time. £19.99 for 12, by the way. And let me show you the size of these jumbo packs. Garden, yes. Oh, that's a good idea. I've got them stacked in the shed, and I'm just so scared that they're going to get mouldy because our roof on the shed isn't great at the minute. Definitely need a new shed. That's another story. But even sucking them down and then put them in the loft. Yeah. That's a really good idea. Because they take up so much room, don't they, big garden cushions, outdoor sort of furniture, and you definitely want to bring them in after this weekend, because I think I can officially say that that's it. I'm the weather girl. I am the weather lady. I think that's our summer now. I think that's it. The amount of times I keep putting my winter boots on. Yesterday it was so strange. I was walking, I went for a walk, and I was in my winter boots with my jumper on, and there was a lady with her sandals and her like summer dress. It's like, this is so bizarre, isn't it? Okay, they are the jumbo. Sorry for the rustling. Perfect for your big quilts. If you got any fabrics in discounted events, where you're thinking, right, I need to store all this fabric and I need to actually start storing away this extra wide backing fabric, for example, got it at a really good price, but haven't got anywhere to keep it, this is your solution. You can fit more fabric into that cupboard or wherever you store it. Now this one is the one with the 3 different sizes. What I like about this is that you can try out all the different sizes, or you can start storing different things. So you've got, how many of the jumbo? I think there's 4. Yeah, 4 of the jumbo, 4 of the large, and 4 of the medium. Work exactly the same. You still get the hand pump that comes with them. Christmas fabric. Maybe you're thinking, right, I think I've done all of my Christmas makes for this year, but I want to get them out next year. Get your label maker that was earlier on reduced as well. Label up your bag so you can remember what you've got in there. I've put my wedding dress in one of them. Put my wedding dress away because I thought it's just taking up so much room. I'm not going to get married again. I can't fit it on anymore. There were times after I got married that I just put it on in lockdown just for fun to do the cleaning or something, and like on Friends, people answer the door and I'm just there. But it was just hanging on the door of the twins' room for ages, and I was like, right, they're here now. I've got to make sure I put this away. So I have stored it away. So yeah, it's different things that you think, right, I don't want to get rid of that, but I'm keeping hold of it. You want to keep it safe. Memory quilts, if you want to start making a memory quilt, if you've got clothes or loved ones or anything that you want to pack away. If there's anything that is really special to you, like you've inherited a quilt that's so special with lovely lace, it's not always the right time to have it out, or it doesn't quite go with your decor at the moment, but you wouldn't ever want to get rid of it, and you also would never want it to get mouldy or damp or smells, insects in it. You do whatever you could to protect it as best you can without it being out in the living room. So this is perfect to be able to store things away. What do you mean? Oh no, don't. Tilly and Belle are now 16 weeks old, which I can't believe, and I've just had in my mind that they will just stay, and Belle has started rolling now. And Hannah's just reminded me that soon they will start being on the move, and all those precious things that I now have to go back through baby proofing again, and it does terrify me, the fact that they're both potentially going to go in different directions. Like, I don't know, I haven't planned this yet. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but good fun. What great value these bags are. Love them, from Annette in Cornwall. Aren't they great price as well? If you go to places like, I don't want to name stores, but there are certain homeware stores that are known to be very, very good value for money. I actually think we're doing better than them in terms of price at the minute. Yeah, I think we're doing better than them, which is so good. That's why I get all my storage bags from here. I love that we've got these back in stock. Make the most of them. For all that fabric that you want to buy that you're thinking, I haven't got the room for it, you can now. Go for it. linings. Ah, okay. So a few days ago we had them in bundles, and there were a lot of people asking about the bundles. Yes, we can do the lining bundles. Now we've cut them into 2 metre bundles, are they? 1 metre? 2 metre bundles. We've got 5 different colours. This is the green. Lovely for in the inside of a blazer or onto a... Oh, I tell you what, this would be good for if you're doing Christmas waistcoats. Everyone who comes round to Christmas, put on your Christmas waistcoat. £5.49. 100% polyester. Skirt linings, jacket linings, blazer linings. Hannah used to have a job where she wore a waistcoat for Christmas. I used to work at Cadbury World. I used to wear a purple waistcoat all the time. I know, honestly, I worked at, in the circus tent in Cadbury World doing arty parties. When was this? I was probably, I want to say 17, 18 maybe. Doing arty parties, arts and crafts workshops. See, I have actually been in the crafts industry a lot longer than I thought. I forgot about my arty parties. 144 centimetres wide. I have now started to become that competitive craft mom. I've got a friend who goes to the same nursery as Maisie, and she is a textiles teacher, and between me and her, our things that we make for the kids is really creative. Should we do the navy blue? Navy blue. This is really good value for money, isn't it? This is, remember, 2 metres continuously. So 4 units of what you would normally buy individually. How wide is it, Hannah? Shall I open one out so you can see? 144 centimetres wide. I mean, these bundles, it looks deceiving when you see it folded up like that. Oops, excuse me. Look, I mean, a lot of clothes, you won't use all of the lining, you know, you won't line every inch of it. You might just line the bodice of it, or you might just line the sleeves, or you might just line the top part. So you might not potentially use all of this for one garment, but it's lovely polyester, really nice and lightweight, and only £5.49 for 2 metres. Another thing that's great price point to be storing into your bags. So if you are getting this today and you've got your vacuum bags, it might just be something that you're not using every day in your sewing, but you've got it there ready. So that was your navy, and then this one's royal. So you've got your brighter blue here. Again, same width, same composition. For that price as well, I'm thinking for kids' fancy dress, or, you know, you can make really cool little, like, I'm thinking like princess dresses or little apron. Red, you could do like a superhero cape or something, couldn't you? 3 Kings for Christmas. Absolutely. £5.49. A great value for money for 2 metres. Remember, this is already cut, so if you're buying 2 units, for example, you'll get 4 metres, but in 2 metre cuts. Two 2 metre cuts. £5.49 for your 2 metre bundle, and then we have also got it in black and red. Is everybody watching Strictly? No, Hannah, you need to get on Strictly. It's brilliant. Did you not see Sarah on Strictly? You need to watch that season back. That was very good. Okay. You've also got your black. Remember, it's 100% polyester, £5.49. I think we should do a petition to get John Scott on Strictly. I think we could get John Scott on Strictly, do you? I really want John to do it. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't he? Oh, we should have got John into Big Brother. £5.49. 2 metres. In a bundle, ready to go. Those of you that missed the linings in the bundles a few days ago, Hannah bought those back for you. Now, we've also got some organza, speaking of Christmas. Now, these are by the ½ metre. If you want to do any of Delphine's confetti quilting, she always puts a nice layer of organza on the top. Oh, it's really pretty. If you're making little Christmas decorations, fairy wings, tutus. Oh, I need some of this because the tooth fairy is going to come to Maisie soon to take away her dummy. I've been telling her the dummy fairy / tooth fairy is coming so I can make her... Yeah, tooth fairy takes dummies, yeah, because otherwise they can... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The tooth fairy comes to take them for other children that need them when they're babies. But look at how lovely this organza is. It's got like a purple and greeny teal shimmer. I'm just preparing Bruce for all of this. Look at that. This would be lovely for, I'm thinking fish scales as well. Rainbow, yeah, like rainbow sort of fish. You could put this onto like a sensory quilt, couldn't you? So lovely. I love the shimmer to it. £1.79, and that's what half a metre looks like. That is so pretty. Could be a fairy with a veil. Okay, let's do the under the sea blue. Now this reminds me of, oh, let it go. Look at that. Oh, wow. I'm telling you as well, you can really see the green. This is like that lovely aqua blue, two-tone blue and green. Once again, half a metre, but you can buy multiple units if you do want to make a full gown of organza. What are you thinking of cutting out? Snowflakes? Like in Hawaiian applique style. Oh, yes. Onto a cotton, applique them on top of a cotton. Christmas cushions, Christmas decorations. I wonder whether I could put this through my die cutting machine. You could put this through your Gemini, couldn't you? You could put anything through the Gemini. Have a go. Cut out some lovely snowflake shapes or different shapes. That'd be brilliant because they have Hawaiian applique dies in organza. Oh, that'd look so beautiful. Really lovely. And then we've also got the green. Now this is the green with the blue. What colour do we call this? That one was turquoise, and this one, ending in 35, is called emerald, but it has also got the blue look. It looks very similar to the other one on telly, but this one is green with the undertone of that turquoise blue. 179.5 metre. I can't believe it's almost 1 o'clock. Those of you that have not checked out on your mega bundle, this is your final call. Do you know, you know when you go to the airport and you sort of mooching around at duty free and then somebody says, right, it's the final call, it's on the board, you have to get to the plane. This is how I feel right now, is that we are on the final call, the call, all aboard. If you do want your mega bundle, now is the time to check out. Or you might miss the flight. Grab it whilst you can. You have got your brand new Gemini 2. All singing, all dancing, we absolutely love it. Lots of fabulous reviews on the Gemini 2, but for the first time and only time now, we are doing an extra 10% off that fabulous price. Plus, remember, you get your plates as standard for your Gemini 2, and today you're getting over £750 worth of crafting goodies. So you've got things from your basics like your rotary cutter, your mats, your rulers, your sprays, your stabilizers, to kits, to projects, to bags, to haberdashery, to applique, to a huge selection of dies to use in your Gemini machine. You've got the turntable, you've got rulers, you've got your guillotine style ruler, you've got your Christmas kits there at the front to be able to make Christmas decorations, plus kits that you're going to be able to gift potentially if you wanted to. They are full kits with all of the fabrics and bits and bobs there as well. I can't stress to you enough how good that deal is. One, you have got 10% off, further 10% off today. If you want to use the code, which is happy birthday, there you go, B-Day, not happy birthday. See, this is what I mean. I've said it a million times and I still can't do it. It's not happy birthday, it's B-Day 18cc. If, like me, after 5 hours, you're still struggling with that code, don't delay. Call the customer service team because they know what they're doing. Don't listen to me. 0800 001 4433. Happy birthday, Crafters Companion. But no, you do get 10% off, which is £50 back. You've also got your prize draw entry. So anybody who is shopping on any of the Crafters Companion products, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to win a huge Crafters Companion bundle worth £500, which includes the Gemini Junior machine as well. So exciting. Well done to the huge amount of people that have already made the most of this bundle. I'm so pleased that Sarah really did stack the shelves with as many of these as we possibly could, because loads of you are reaping the benefits, but there is still time at the moment. As it stands at 1 o'clock live on the show, you can still make the most of it. Call the customer service team now though, and they will be able to help you with that code to be able to get even more money off. Thank you so much for your company today. We've had the best day. Sarah is about to jump over onto Hobby Maker now. If you want more Crafters Companion goodies, join her. Tomorrow, is it John? No, it's not. It's not John tomorrow. I'm not sure who's here, but I don't think it's John. Designer Fat Quarter Packs at 8 o'clock. It's Stuart tomorrow. 9 o'clock, we've got Leanne here from Crafters Companion, still continuing with the birthday celebrations. Autumn panels at 10, Leanne back at 11, and then Christmas panels with Debbie Moore at 12 o'clock. Thank you for your company. I'm back in November, so it's been an absolute pleasure being with you the last couple of days. Enjoy your bundle. Check out your baskets on any Crafters products and enjoy the rest of their birthday event. See you later. Bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.